this administration, and the purpose of this platform is to speak to those individuals. If you are a Trump supporter who does regret their vote and you decide to get up off the MAGA plantation, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. And if you're a Trump supporter who does not regret their vote, you think he's doing a fantastic job, you may request up or call the number as well, and I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Just Jay, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
And do you regret your vote?
I don't like the direction of his administration in many ways, but what I wanted to ask you about really was the lately.
Yes or no question.
I mean, I regret the vote, but I can't say I would have voted for Harris Biden. Yes, I think they were taking us in a bad direction.
It was Harris Wallace in 2024.
Well, Harris Wallace, right, but to me, she was an extension of the Biden administration. But what I wanted to ask you, have you been hearing about how all vehicles in 2026 are going to be equipped with technology to detect if you're drinking or not, and they'll be able to shut off? Because that was in the Infrastructure Act that Biden put in. And how do you feel about your vehicle recording everything that you're doing as you're walking to the vehicle and driving and storing your personal information in a private cloud database?
That was not in the Infrastructure Act.
Well, if I'm wrong, that's fine. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it was.
No, you are wrong. That is not a section of the Infrastructure Act. You guys have been fear-mongering that since it passed in 2022. That is not a provision.
So who passed that bill?
It was passed under the Biden administration. But that is
how do you
not a
feel
provision
about
of the bill.
how do you feel about your privacy being invaded and the government being able to turn your vehicle off if they think you're drinking?
I'm sorry. Do you not have a smartphone?
Yes, I do.
What do you think is happening with our smartphones every day?
They're recording us for sure, but I could still turn it off and put the phone somewhere else. But I mean, should our government be pushing?
If your phone's off, do you have moments in time where you choose to intentionally have your phone off, other than when it dies?
If I want real privacy, I'd probably put the phone in another location and maybe cover it with like lead or something. But regarding the car thing, though, I mean, does that like not bother you that the government can just shut your car off if they think you're drunk?
They can't. So I know here on Android, if you guys have a latest Android, this is a Pixel 6, so it's a little bit old. You have a mic access and a camera access option that you can turn off whenever you want. This is easy controls that you can use. So on Android, it's super easy to stop them from tracking you, ad services and whatnot. iPhone's a completely different story. But regardless, we have smartphones, my guy. We're being tracked everywhere we go, and every single thing we do is being sold to the highest bidders to market stuff to you. Again, that was not a provision of the infrastructure bill, which I think you're more so talking about the Inflation Reduction Act, but whatever. So I don't know where you're getting that information from or why you believe it.
I've been hearing a lot about it. Is that true or is it not true?
It's not true. That's what I've said for the 4th time now.
Sorry, I'm getting a very brief interruption. I'll be back with you in 15 seconds.
Cool. Trump supporters request up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Let's see. It's been a while since I've debated this one. Let me pull up that specific information. I think he's talking about the Inflation Reduction Act more so, but let me double check and see if it's the Infrastructure Act. But no, guys, there's no provision in any of those bills where the government can turn off your car whenever you're drunk or anything else. Not that that would necessarily be a bad thing. The question would more so be how they would track that information. Let's see here. Turn off your car when you're... Guys, make sure you're double tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 25K and beyond. Share out the live with your friends and family. Also repost and add to your story. Send your daily heart means if you have not already. Let's knock out the 1-cent gift goals pinned up here, or better yet, pinned at the bottom. I'm about to do it to get us boosted out in the FYP. And it is a new week since we are in C League. If you click on my name in the top left corner and you scroll to the C1 gift gallery, there's a few gifts that we have there. Feel free to knock as many of them out as you please. We got to get back to B League, and unfortunately, I have to push that damn thing to do so. Um, 2021
Yeah.
bipartisan infrastructure law includes a mandate directing the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration to establish a federal safety standard requiring all new passenger vehicles to be equipped with passive anti-drunk driving technology that can detect impairment and prevent vehicle operation. While regulators were directed to finalize the safety standard, implementation remained stalled amid debates over technological readiness and privacy concerns. So this was a directive that was passed in the bill. It was never a legislative order. So this is not something that's currently being implemented in cars made after 2021 and beyond.
Well, the reason why this came to my attention is because like it's been reported on social media that all Ford vehicles now are going to come with this technology, and then a lot of influencers are talking about it. So, I mean, look, I know that our smartphones are monitoring everything that we say, and there's a lot of surveillance, and I don't like that, but I just don't know if I want more surveillance, especially while I'm driving.
More surveillance? Are you unaware of the contracts that Palantir and other AI corporations are making with the government to spy
Yeah, I
on
don't
you?
like
They're
them.
quite
I don't
literally
like them.
working
Do
with
you?
ICE. They were ramped up under the big beautiful bill.
Right. I don't like them, but it just goes to show that, regardless of who you're voting for,
Thank you guys for knocking out the goal.
they're moving us all in the same direction. And I don't think the issue is right, left anymore, or Trump, Biden. I think the issue is what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, we absolutely have right or left issues. I want to go back to what you said about Harris Biden, because you said you regret your vote, but you still wouldn't have voted for them. And I want you to elaborate on that.
I didn't like the direction that the Biden Harris was taking us in the first place, and I felt that Harris was going to more than likely just be a continuation of Biden's high prices, Biden's continued regulation on fossil
What do you
fuels.
mean Biden's high
Biden's
prices?
push.
Are you aware of the
Housing
fact
went
that
up
at
an
the end
average
of
of 37.
2024,
Housing.
all those things
I
were
know that
down?
you're going to say there was a pandemic and that there was a war with Ukraine, but I don't care because housing prices went up 37%. Car prices went up an average of 20%. Almost everything went up, and although the prices moderated, they never came down. And I find that
That's called
problematic.
price gouging. Also, supply and demand. Kamala Harris had a plan for all of that.
How come
was
that didn't
Trump's
happen
plan?
under Trump during his first term?
Trump had a different economy. One, quite
I mean,
frankly,
if they
that
can
was
price
hand-determined by
gouge,
the
then why
Trump
don't they just
administration.
price gouge all day
And
long?
Trump did not come in near the end of a global pandemic that destabilized the entire planet, and we had to deal with the aftermath of that.
Okay, the
Vastly different
pandemic's
circumstances for both their
over. How come the
administrations.
prices aren't down yet?
Again, we can talk about price gouging and the fact that Donald Trump is not making the economy any better to justify the lowering of said prices.
I'm not happy with how Trump is doing, but still, the pandemic has long been over. And how come prices still haven't gone down?
Prices did go down after the pandemic. They went down with inflation, in part, in select markets. Again, those prices will be going up now due to the events of Donald Trump and the Iran war and the implementation fully of his big, beautiful bill.
Right. Well,
Also,
right now I'm looking at.
I really want to highlight the fact that you're dancing over corporate greed. You're dancing over price gouging. That is something that the two candidates in the 2024 election, only Kamala Harris had a plan for. Do you want to know what it was?
Sure.
A price gouging ban federally. We already have it on the books in individual states. We did not have one on the federal level. So the Attorney General of the United States would then be able to go prosecute corporations who jacked up their prices outside of supply and demand and regular profit margins.
I grew up in the 80s learning about the Soviet Union and communism, and everything that I was taught showed that when
Canada.
Kyle, you're on the line. Give me 1 second to wrap up with this guest.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Everything that I've learned shows that when the government goes after, high prices and stuff, I mean, it's something that politically sounds amazing, but typically companies raise their prices when their costs go higher. And if the government comes in and disallows that, then they just stop producing, and you just have less competition,
You're
and then you have less,
you're
and then
missing
you have
what you
higher
said.
prices.
You already laid the groundwork to say that despite the cost of living, despite certain things going down, despite inflation going down, that those prices stayed the same. So that would clearly be outside profit margins. That would clearly be outside supply and demand. Outside of housing specifically, we do have a housing shortage. So you're already saying that we don't have a justification. We didn't have a justified reason for the prices of gas and other things to stay as high as they did after 2022. And that's where price gouging or a price gouging ban would come into play. Anyway, you got a lot of background noise, and I got somebody on the line, so I just it's getting me too, Jordan. Jesus Christ, that was a lot, guys. Let's get the likes up to 50K and beyond. We've been live for 15 minutes. Make sure we are engaging with the engagement. Knock out the little gift goals here. Get us boosted out in the FYP. Kyle, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I'm Canadian, so I can't really vote for him, but I would have.
Why are you calling in an American line to talk about American politics?
Well, because I'm your only neighbor to the north, and our politics are pretty much identical.
Yeah, except your country doesn't like MAGA overall.
That's exactly why my perspective would be quite unique.
Uniquely terrible, but
I
you're
know
more
a
than
large
welcome to
percentage
share
of people here don't like him, and that's the irony of me liking him.
Sure. Debbie's in the chat to Dean for the $2 Venmo. Tell them that prices don't come down. The rate of inflation comes down, which slows the rate prices increase. Yeah, they don't know how things work. Dean, W's in the chat to you. With the first donation coming in, I do need to talk about this. Give me 1 second, guess. Guys, we are going to be fundraising today. If you are in the Discord and you go to the Helping Hectic section, you're going to see an individual there named by the name of Ren. You guys know her at Expo Marker. Expo Marker just escaped a domestic violence situation from a horrible piece of shit man. Unfortunately, they had to run to their family members who are MAGA, and they're quite terrible as well. I'm not saying MAGA makes them terrible, although it kind of would. They're just literally terrible MAGA people. So now she has to leave there as well. Last update I got that she put in the servers that she's able to find a few places, but she needs a little startup money to get into her new home. So every single dime that we get donated today, or 70% of it, I should say, will be going towards helping Ren secure a new place and help with hospital bills and stuff like that. So if you would like to support the platform, you may do so with those links in the bio. Once again, 70% is going to be going to Ren. I'll take 30% because I still have fucking bills to pay. If you're over on the YouTube side, super chats and stuff, I can't donate that to her. So please hit up the links in the description if you want to help Ren specifically. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Go ahead.
All right. I was just going to say, I called into this other streamer not too long ago. They're super hardcore left. It was one of the strangest conversations I ever had. They couldn't allow me to speak at all. They were trying to control everything. It was the weirdest conversation I've ever had.
Okay. What is the point that you would like to bring, this unique perspective that you said you have?
I don't know. How about you? What's the comments or topics for today that you've been having?
What does my sticker say?
I don't know. I don't have my phone up, man.
I mean, you read it before calling in, did you not?
Yeah, something about Trump?
Yeah.
What about it? You not have a topic? I'm the guest, mate. Are you serious?
My topic is defend the indefensible with the umbrella under it, or the sticker under it, saying Trump supporters regret your vote. Since you're not a Trump supporter, because you don't go here, you can't regret something that you couldn't do, which is vote for Donald Trump. You called in, you said you had a unique perspective being a Canadian who likes Trump. That's what I asked you about, because I decided to give you the time of day, and every waking second you're making me regret it.
So you can't talk about anything else other than that?
What the fuck else do you want to talk about?
Why are you being rude? You don't want to talk? I thought the entire point of this was to talk to people, especially people that supported Trump. Why are you being rude?
Are you lonely?
Is this how you talk to your friends?
Are you lonely?
So you don't want to have a conversation?
Are you lonely?
You openly ask people to call in.
Are you lonely?
Talk about something, and you're just insulting them.
Are you lonely?
Sure, why not? Who's not lonely?
I mean,
Is that wrong?
men specifically, we are suffering from a male loneliness epidemic, although
Is that something you care
it's
about?
self-inflicted. I do care about lonely men. I absolutely do.
Okay, so why'd
care
you
about
bring
lonely
it up?
men. Well, I wanted to ask you if you're lonely, and you
So
said
what does
yes.
Trump have to do with
So,
loneliness?
I'll tell you exactly what Trump has to do with loneliness. Did you know that the more likely you are to support Trump, the more likely you are to be lonely?
Says who?
Says everyone. Says me. I can give you all the traits,
So
actually.
that's your opinion. Okay.
No. It's,
What
it's an
bases
opinion.
your opinion on that?
It's an opinion.
It's okay if it's your opinion. It doesn't really matter.
It absolutely is my opinion. It's an opinion I can substantiate with factual evidence, actually.
Okay,
So
sure,
check
why
this
not?
out. Check this out. So when you're a Trump supporter, the reason why you're more likely to be lonely is because you align yourself with ideologies that in some ways the world is leaving behind. Specifically, if we're talking about women. Actually, I just found this out yesterday. The majority of women in the United States not only identify with, but they vote Democratic. White women go back and forth, but majority of women would lean in the Democratic way. So if you stand for Democratic ideologies, or more so liberal leftist ideologies, such as, taking care of people, which would go inside your religious beliefs, social programs, more equitable taxing, doing away with wars, advocating more so for peace. Those are things that women align themselves with. So when you're a man and you're going, no, peace makes you look like a bitch. No, tough man, everything. Women shouldn't be in power. Or, fuck the gay people because they suck and I can't respect them. Stuff like that. That tends to isolate you away from the rest of society who actually has a soul.
Well, do you think that everybody on the left has a soul? Because I hear a lot of people on the left saying those exact same things in reverse. That's the exact conversation that I just told you about.
I don't think the left.
The far right
I don't think any side necessarily has a monopoly on morality. But if you're to ask me,
so
if
it
I was to
affects
ask
everybody.
you
It's
which
like a
side
human
is
condition,
absolutely
right? People
more
can act like weird people.
moral, then absolutely I would say the left.
What do you mean? You said that they both can do it.
I said no side necessarily has a monopoly on morality, but I do believe that the left are more moral. We could look at the 2024 election, specifically Kamala Harris and Donald Trump.
What do you mean by moral?
75 million people who voted for Madam Vice President Kamala Harris has more than the 2 million additional people, 77 million, who voted for Donald Trump.
But what's determining your morality? Like,
character.
what do you mean by moral?
What I mean by moral? I don't know. Kindness, love, consideration, empathy.
So you don't think conservatives are voting based on love, compassion, and empathy?
No, not in the slightest. What policy?
What are they voting on?
I'm sorry. What policy did Donald Trump run off of that would represent those things?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm just asking you why you think that the conservatives don't have sympathy.
Well, you
and
sound like you were about to
empathy.
challenge it, and you can't think of anything off the top of your head.
Yeah, I'm asking you what you're basing that off of.
What am I basing that off of? I'm basing that off the policies of both candidates. With some of the policies on the left specifically being something that Republicans
go ahead.
demonize.
Just choose one policy for you. Like, give me a conservative policy, and I can explain to you why a conservative might see that as empathetic or compassionate, if you want.
Cool, sure. Republicans, quote unquote, run off of immigration.
How about like abortion? You want to start with immigration. Sure, that's easy. Yeah. What about it?
Immigration reform, because it's to protect the country from foreign threats. When the truth of the matter is, the fact of the matter is, Donald Trump quite literally has gone after people who have no violent criminal record whatsoever. And he's justified this by labeling them as criminals based off of them having an accent, based off of them speaking a different language, so on and so forth. In fact, the Supreme Court sided with him on racial discrimination. You can literally get pulled over, detained, all based off of how you speak. And it doesn't change the fact that this person could have a real ID or citizenship, so on and so forth. They're going as far as to challenging your legal documents to say that you don't deserve to be here. That is, I would argue, in a moral position. Democrats are saying, well, some of these individuals may break the law.
Well, you're not giving me much of a chance to respond to a lot of what you're saying.
I'm almost done.
Jumping forward.
Well, I'm giving the comparison. I just told you the Republican position. Now I'm telling you, Democrats are saying, even if you came into the country illegally, that if you do not convicted of a violent criminal record, we should not treat these people as criminals, and we should also offer them a pathway to citizenship. Which one do you think is more moral?
So you're saying that the people who committed the crime aren't criminals,
freedom.
Is what the Democrats are trying to say.
What?
So you're saying that if they come in illegally, they're not technically criminals and that they should just be allowed in?
I mean, technically they wouldn't be criminals until they're convicted as such in the court of law, but
if they came in illegally, that literally makes them a criminal.
Record. I specified a violent criminal record, the crime that I would be most concerned with.
Oh, so it's only violent people. So if you come in illegally and you're not violent, you can just stay.
If you come in illegally,
so if I entered your house
to
right,
work
and I wasn't violent,
to become a productive member
staying?
of society, I don't think you should be met with
so
draconian
as long as
measures.
I cook for you, I walk in your house unannounced, right? You didn't give me permission, and I just say, hey, I can cook for you.
The United States of
okay
America is not your house. They would have two different.
Well, that's the country. The country is the house of America,
borders
right?
And orders that you would.
It has a door and it has walls.
Yeah, it's still different. Also, you'd be talking about a misdemeanor. Can you tell me what stand you're...
Misdemeanor, felony entering without permission? Are you serious?
Can you tell... Literally.
That's a felony.
Yes.
Entering someone's property without their permission?
I'm talking about immigration, my guy.
I can't just walk into some random person's house. That's a felony.
It would be considered a felony misdemeanor.
That's not a felony and a misdemeanor are two different things. There's no such thing as a felony misdemeanor.
Not a felony.
But either way, I'm just saying, somebody coming in illegally, they're still illegal criminal.
Federal misdemeanor.
Okay.
Not felony misdemeanor.
So can you see why that's compassionate to say, hey, we have no problem with people coming in as long as they come in through the legal channels? Because we don't want the bad people coming in, right? You don't want homeless drug addicts coming into your house, right? You don't know what they're going to do. They could rape you. They could stab you. They could steal all your stuff.
The majority of undocumented migrants are not being convicted of any of those crimes that you're talking about. The average American.
Do you know how many they arrested that were literal child rapists? There's a long list.
I don't know what that has to do with the fact that the majority of them.
You can look it up right now. I could look up the list for you.
And then we have a process for getting rid of those people. What is your?
Yeah,
point?
but they were here illegally. That's the entire point. It doesn't matter if they're here because they were child raping
Democrats
or because they were here because they entered illegally. They're still not supposed to be there. They're supposed to go through the actual channels.
Republicans said no to those fast-tracking those channels. The entire reason why we have people slip through the cracks is we have a backlog and not enough immigration judges and lawyers that can process the people who deserve to be here versus the people who don't, and the other people who can be given a chance, and the Trump administration.
What do you mean fast-track? Why would you want to make that
administration. And the Trump administration is weaponizing ICE to go after people who are not convicted of these crimes, which then leaves us less room and less time to go after the actual worst of the worst. Every single time we're hyper-focusing on some fucking Pedro guy who's just been working here for 20 years, minding his damn business, providing for his family, paying his taxes. There's a bad apple that we're ignoring. That's the problem with the Trump administration's
Well, no, you get rid of both of them. Why do you get rid of only one?
It's not about getting rid of only one. His prioritization, based off of 70% of the detainees right now, have been people without any record. And that's internationally as well.
Yeah, because they're still illegal. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean by record?
You like to focus on this.
When you come in illegally, you don't have a record.
Legality part, my guy. I'm sorry, what?
When you come in illegally, why would you need to have a record to get
you can still have a record. If you
come in illegally, you're not supposed to be there.
Legal or illegal, you can still have a record. Your citizenship
so why are you making it an obligation for them to have a record to kick them out if they're not supposed to be here to begin with?
Migrant with a record. You can be an undocumented person with a record. I don't know why you're hyper-focusing on that. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the dinosaur. I appreciate you. And thank you to I don't see what that was. Thank you, Jordan, for the punch cuddle. I appreciate you.
There's an important distinction, don't you think, between legal and illegal immigration?
Yes, there's a distinction. That distinction is irrelevant to me.
Why?
Because the majority of undocumented migrants, the people who didn't come here legally, would not have a criminal record, which would mean I'm not okay with us rounding them up as if they are.
So you're saying that these are just people that they would have been accepted anyway if they were to come in legally?
What?
It's what's the main argument? It's
the main
if
they had the opportunity,
is that you are in charge of your house. And
if they had the opportunity to come here legally and go through all the proper channels, which again, there's a backlog.
You knock on the door, right? When you enter someone's house, you knock on the door.
Then they absolutely would have been accepted. The people that we're literally catching and are in detainment right now don't have the criminal records. Quite literally, all they need is a sponsor or buku amounts of money to start the process. Yes. And the United States isn't your house. People's house, they can determine how you come in. But the United States already has laws to show what is what. Do you know what the fine is? Do you know what the fine is for when you enter?
They broke the
Do you know what the fine is for what you enter?
A felony.
A 250.
Illegally crossing the border is a felony. If I did that as a Canadian, I would be in jail right away.
It's not a felony.
I don't see why
you as a Canadian, if you entered the country quote unquote illegally, hey, If you entered the country illegally, it would not be
Yeah.
a felony. It is a federal
You would be
misdemeanor the first time.
removed
You
from
get a
the country.
fine with
don't
a
get to
maximum
stay. What do you
sentence
mean?
of up to 6 months in prison in a worst
Yeah, they
case
can't
scenario.
just put people in prison for jumping the border. Then you have full prisons. What are you talking about? You literally tell them to
No
leave
shit,
and you
Sherlock.
deport them.
Hence why we have
Yeah.
a fine. It also goes to show why the United States does not operate as the Trump administration is trying to, because it is quite literally a waste of resources. W's in the chat to Jordan. Thank you so much for the hats
get
and
rid of
mustaches.
criminals.
Once again, if you click on what makes them a criminal,
During the border without permission.
What
What
makes
do you
them a
mean?
criminal?
If I entered your house,
okay,
I would be
do we
a criminal
rate, do
if
we
I
rate
didn't
all
have your
crimes the same?
permission.
Do we rate all crimes the same?
Why can't you just answer like
Do
when
we
you have
rate
a door?
all crimes the same?
Like you're not
because
listening
you're
to me.
hyper. I
You're
am
like, you're
listening
just-
to you.
you're
You're
just
hyper
trying to
focusing on the
avoid
word criminal.
answering the
I've been
simple
answering all of your
question.
questions. You're trying to hyper focus on the word criminal part. I need you to understand something. You can
Because
throw that
there's
word
ways to
around
enter
and
a
have people
country, just like
believing
there's
that you're
ways
literally
of-
the
it's
worst of the
literal
worst.
civil dignity.
Okay, I'm going to need
Civil
you
dignity.
to shut up. Because not only am I talking to a person who has no fucking impact on our politics, because you're goddamn Canadian, but you're over talking me, and my mic isn't that good to over talk you. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Listen closely to the words coming out of my mouth. If a kid takes a Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven, is that kid a criminal?
If you stole a Kit Kat,
If that
Yeah.
child took a Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven, is that child a criminal?
yes, he is.
And would you say we have every right to lock that child up in a prison cell?
Dish out punishment according to the crime. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you
Are they
think
American?
throwing a child? Yes. You think throwing a child in
Okay.
prison is equatable to stealing a Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven? You think that's fair?
I'm saying that they get a punishment according to the judge, whatever the judge decides. And I'm not saying like throw them in jail for 5 years.
Yeah,
What are you
and
talking
judges aren't throwing kids in prison for taking
You're
Kit
right,
Kats from
'cause that would be an
7-Elevens.
exaggeration.
The point. Oh, thank you so much. So when you're hyper focusing on the word criminal, when crimes can range from petty little shit or misdemeanors, such as taking a Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven and trying to mix them up with the apples of people who are raping, stealing, and killing civilians. That is a gross misrepresentation of the average undocumented migrant, because the majority of them, it is safer to be around than Americans. W's in the chat to Phil for the $2 Venmo. So he complained about being overtalked, yet he continuously
But you
interrupts
still-
you, cuts you off, or overtalks. That part is true. Rules for thee, but not for me. W's in the chat to you, Phil. And big W's in the chat
Whenever I've been
to Donald for the $20 PayPal. So tired of these idiots pretending they care about crime when they voted for a felon and a rapist. That part is 6,000% true. Friendly reminder, the 70% of all the donations is going to go towards Ren, who are trying to help her get out of a very bad scenario with domestic violence and her terrible parents. So please make sure if you want to support that, you may hit up the links in the bio. The gifts, knock out the gifts as much as you want. That will go towards me. But if you really want to support Ren, please hit up the links in the bio. Those of you on the YouTube side, use the link in the description of this video. Super chats and super stickers if you wanted to support me specifically. You may respond.
I just think that was just a little rude saying that like I'm somehow disrespecting the conversation.
Yeah, because you get shut up when I'm talking.
See, like that right there. Why did you have to be rude? You were talking
Me
over
calling
me all
out the fact that you can't shut up when I'm talking is rude. God, you guys are fucking snowflakes. Holy shit.
No, I just
Thank you so much,
expect
Jordan, for the
basic
money
respect.
guns. I appreciate you. You want basic
when your
respect?
friend, when
Okay,
you talk
cool.
to this, like
So
this to
when
your
I'm
friends,
speaking,
when they come over,
don't overtalk me. How about that? Especially when I'm answering a
What? Does it
question
apply
that
to
you
me?
ask specifically.
but it doesn't apply to me though.
What?
Are you able to talk over me?
I can stop you for misinformation, yes. Because that's actually me protecting my platform.
Okay.
If
Misinformation,
you
as in,
lie,
like,
TikTok can flag me for misinformation. And while you go on about your life, I have to deal with censorship.
so who determines what misinformation is? Are you just going to fact check everything I say?
Who determines what misinformation is? What is 2 + 2?
Why are you being rude?
I just asked the question. Are you just going to say every
Yeah,
fucking
you-
thing I
you
say is
basically
rude?
Call me stupid.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
I am. If
I
you're gonna be
called you
rude.
stupid by asking a
Yeah, you're literally just being rude now. I don't know what I did.
What is your
possibly
name?
Deserve this disrespect.
What is your name?
Hi. What's your name?
Hi. Okay. Hi. How you doing today? Was that rude?
No, Kai with a K.
Kai. Your name is Kai. Kai, was it rude for me to ask how your day was going?
It was rude for you to call me stupid.
I didn't call you
accuse me
stupid.
of all these weird
I didn't
things.
call you stupid.
Yeah.
I just asked what 2 plus 2 is. You were supposed to answer 4 because I imagine you have the minimum intelligence to understand that 2 plus 2 equals 4. I literally didn't.
So
if you let me fucking
now
finish, I'm making a point. I asked you what 2 plus 2 is because I imagine you know that it's 4. Upon you saying 4, I was going to say,
I'm not
someone can come up on my live and say 5. I really don't care where you go at this point. If you come up on the live and you say that it's 5, TikTok will determine that it's misinformation. So you can sit here and nitpick at who determines that it's misinformation. We can all agree on what is well established as true and false, or at least I'd like to think so. Guys, get the likes up to 100K and beyond. Sure.
I'm just going to say, if you continue to be rude and all this stuff, I'm just going to.
I need you to understand something. I could care less what you do at this point. You can engage in the conversation. You can keep being a bitch. It's irrelevant to me, my guy.
You seem to care. You get really upset. If you didn't care, why are you getting upset? I want to talk about what you care about, but you keep getting upset, making it very difficult to talk to you about it.
Not upset.
Okay, then let's talk about it.
We've been talking this whole time, but you just keep crying.
Why you call me stupid as if I'm an idiot?
Asking me
you think that I have intelligence?
I just need to let you know, maybe you're projecting this, maybe you feel this way about yourself. I've never called you stupid an entire time during this whole life.
All right. Did you want to ask Chad if he ever called me stupid? I'm sure there's one honest person there, but I mean, they might just be on your side.
Sure, let's ask the chat.
It doesn't matter. I forgive
you.
Put
a 1 in the chat. Okay. No, you started this. Put a 1 in the chat if I called this guest stupid. Put a 2 in the chat if he keeps saying that I did. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard me call him stupid.
Confirmation bias.
Put a 2 in the chat if he's the one who keeps saying that I did. How is that confirmation bias when you're the one who said I keep calling you stupid?
Because these are all your fans. What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure you have Trump supporters in
there. Either way,
I'm actually reading a comment right now. This comment says all liberals do is whine. That's what this comment says right there. So that guy is clearly on your side. Clearly on your side. It looks like there's. He's talking about me, my guy.
Okay, so I got misunderstood. My bad. Shit happens.
Big Rick 5100 said I'll call him stupid. So that's Big Rick. That's not me. Do you want to get back to immigration? Do you want to keep whining?
See, there you go again. What do you mean whining?
That's what you've been doing this whole time. I'm calling you names, even though I never called you anything. You're being rude. You're being disrespectful. Yes, I'm mocking you right now because we've been talking about your feelings for the last 3 to 5 minutes, and we're not even talking about immigration anymore.
Yeah, because you crossed the line.
I crossed the line. Can you tell me?
Can
you tell me what respect I'm owed to you?
What
do I owe you?
Like, what do you mean? Like, how about a stranger on the street? Would you yell and insult them?
If the stranger on the street wouldn't let me fucking talk and finish my sentences and kept whining and crying about respect as he couldn't do the bare minimum of give it back to me, I would do a lot worse
would you want
to a
talk
stranger
to that
on the
person
street.
if they were
Actually,
doing that?
Yeah.
I
mean, if I was paid to do it,
we talk with respect, and then we can.
You don't understand what's happening here. I get paid. I make money talking to people who disrespect me on a daily basis. It is what it is.
Okay, why do you have to disrespect them back then?
Why do I have to? Oh, got you. So I don't get to snap back at people who disrespect me.
Why would you want to? I thought the whole point was.
Why would I want to? I don't know. Maybe because I have a line, and sometimes when people cross it, I decide to snap back. Maybe it's because I'm an eye for an eye kind of guy.
Okay, so like that makes everyone blind, though.
Yeah, if you reach my eye, sure. Guys, double tap the screen. You know what? Actually, we're fundraising. Let me do this.
Oh,
hi, Erica.
My God.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi. Hi. I just wanted to call to say that I am on Maple Maga's side.
Sure.
Thank you.
I am. Yes, you're welcome. I understand. I understand. He hurt your feelings, and your feelings are valid. Okay?
Thank you.
Your feelings are valid, and this big mean man, all right, should not be raising his voice at you, and he shouldn't be using facts and stats and statistics to tell you what's actually going on here.
I just don't want him to speak to me
below
like he's
the southern
like
border.
I'm somehow underneath him for having an opinion that's different from him.
I don't
care if he disagrees.
I think that he should use a voice like this. You know, in the United States of America, we have an issue with people who are united in hate. They
Did you
don't
allow people
actually
to just insult
care
you, or
about
what?
issues. No, I'm explaining to you what it is the host was trying to say so that way you can understand it in a way that makes sense. That's all. I want
Yeah, but
you to be able to understand
why
it
can't
because
he just
I'm on
do
your
it?
side. I'm
No, you're
doing it
not.
right now.
You sound very sarcastic. Is that actually you being
I'm
on
not
my
being
side? Because you sounded
sarcastic.
pretty
You know
sarcastic.
what's
she's not being
crazy?
sarcastic, man.
You know what's crazy is that all my life I've been told that
Hmm.
people say, I don't know if you're being serious or if you're being sarcastic. And sometimes I'm like,
Hmm.
I am being serious. And then sometimes I'm like, I am being sarcastic.
I actually think it's
Right?
pretty rude for him to assume that you're being sarcastic when you've come up here and tried to advocate for me to
No,
be
no,
nice to him
no,
this whole
no.
time. I think that's rude.
Oh, you can
No,
be
no,
offended all
no,
you want.
no,
That's
no,
perfectly
no, no,
fine.
Oh,
no,
now I could be.
Hector. No, no,
I
no,
mean,
Hector.
I'm the one who
No,
determines the
Hector.
boundary.
No.
If it gets crossed, I'm the one who decides to leave.
No. No, sir. But here's the
What's
dealio.
with that
Here's the
tone?
thing, right? I'm
That's
just trying
interesting,
to
man.
bring the peace
Oh,
amongst you
okay.
both. I want to bring peace. I want to
How? How can you
unify,
do that?
all right, the liberals and the conservatives. I want to unify Maple MAGA with the Americans. That's what
Oh,
I
I'm
want
not
to
mega,
do.
by the way.
What are you then, sir?
I'm
How
not
do you
mega. What?
identify?
Are you
I
talking
said
about
Maple
political leaning? I'm a
MAGA.
centrist.
He literally said he likes
Oh, you're a
them.
centrist. That
Yeah.
means that you're on the right. But it's
Why would it need
cool.
to
It's
assume that
cool.
I'm
You
in the
said that
right?
you
I'm
support,
if I'm
but
in
you
the
support
middle.
Donald Trump.
Say it again.
You support Donald Trump.
Some of his
You like what
policies, yeah.
Trump is doing in the U.S.
In general, yeah. In general, I think he's had a more competent administration than certainly the Biden administration.
Really, that's what you're comparing it to. You're comparing what Donald Trump
Yeah,
has
I
done in
can't
the
compare him
United
to like
States of
George Bush.
America.
I mean, that's
I have some
we're
things to
like
read.
super far along
Dub is in
back.
the
I can't
chat
really.
to
I got to
Emily
Okay,
for
I
compare
the
can wait.
$5
him to the
Venmo.
previous
I know you didn't
president.
call him stupid, Hector, but I will. Guess you are a stupid fuck. Cry harder, snowflake. I'm just the messenger. W's in the chat to Emily. Guys, I just want to let you know from this
Okay,
point on, I will
weird.
no longer be disrespecting this guest, or at least his definition of disrespect. I can't really do much about that. I will no longer be disrespecting this guest, guys. I just want to let you know that from the bat. Although I cannot stop you guys from doing it because I'm for the First Amendment. So if you guys choose to disrespect him, that is all up to you. But I will no longer be disrespecting this guest. Links in the bio. W's in the chat to the hate I feel for you for the $5 super chat. Can we pay to tell him to shut up? You just did. Once again, I am not disrespecting you guests. That is the hate I feel for you. He sent a $5 super chat over on the YouTube side. That was his words, not mine. W's in the chat to Mark6 for the $2 super chat. The hell is that, Erica? That was for you. I don't know what Erica's doing. Erica's weird. Erica's a weird person, y'all. I don't know who this person is come up here and telling me to respect this guy. That's crazy. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the
I
platform is
mean,
going to
do
be
you
the links in the
expect
bio.
respect
If
in
you're over on the
return?
tube
Don't
side,
you
you may
expect
send a
respect from
super chat
people?
or a super sticker. What?
Do you not expect
I just
respect from
okay.
other people?
I'm practicing tonight for Matt's live. Okay, so here, caller.
Oh
Here's
my
the thing,
fucking
right?
you
All right,
now.
so we can actually it's Kai, so that we can engage,
Yeah, who am I
all
talking
right,
to?
in productive conversation. Hi, I'm Erica.
Hello, Erica.
Hi. All right. So here's the thing. You said that the Trump administration is more competent than the Biden administration. I do feel that you may have things a bit misunderstood, actually a lot misunderstood, and that's just my opinion on the matter, simply because of the
Hmm.
fact that we have had the Trump administration cut funding, billions of dollars in
Hmm.
funding. This happened in February of 2026. They cut billions of dollars in funding for mental health services throughout the United States of America. And then, and only then, after pushback, public pushback, all right, did they restore that funding? That's not competent. All right. Also, another thing is that we've had instances where the executive branch had no idea what its agencies were doing, specifically in regards to administrative warrants here in the United States of America. Are you familiar with what an administrative warrant is?
Just give me 1 second. Administrative warrant? No, you tell me what that is.
An administrative warrant is a warrant that is pretty much for the detainment of a person, not for the search and seizure of their property. All right. So in the United States of America, administrative warrants are signed by the agency that will be doing the detainment, whereas a judicial warrant is signed by a judge, and it actually gives them permission to search and seize a person's property, because in the U.S. we have constitutional amendments that we must adhere to. So without a judicial warrant, if you search and seize someone's property, all right, without one, then you'd be violating our Fourth Amendment. You can't do that in the U.S. The Trump administration,
Okay, who are you talking about?
if you allow me to finish,
Well, yeah, you're just taking a
please.
while. I just want to get an
I'm
opportunity
trying
to
to be.
speak.
I'm so sorry that these things take time to actually explain.
Yeah, but
I'm
you brought
doing a
up
really
2
good
points
job of
already.
being nice. No,
Okay, but you brought up
It's
2
not 2
points. Do
points.
you want me to
You
write it
already
down,
understood
or
the first one. You already understood the
did
first
I?
one.
Did
I
I?
hope you
I didn't
did.
get a
If you
chance to
didn't,
respond to
then
it.
it's going to be a comprehension
Okay, you said
issue
mental
that your
health
parents should
cutting,
have
right?
handled before
And you
you
gave an
got to middle
example
school.
of
It's not a
incompetent.
comprehension issue that I'm going to be able to fix for you in the limited time that we have together here. Now, is it?
Okay, why are you
You,
being
sir,
rude once
may
again?
just
Why are you
simply have
insulting
a
me?
comprehension issue. I think
Okay,
that's
it
what it
sounds like
may
a
be
boundary
here. That's
problem.
not something that Hector can do. All right, he can't solve it. I can't solve
I'm
it.
sorry,
So
Erica,
you're gonna have to
Erica. Yeah,
allow me to finish here.
why are you disrespecting this man? Telling him he has a comprehension issue. Why are you
Man,
disrespecting him?
fuck this motherfucker.
Okay, there you go. That's the dignity, I guess.
The fuck?
There goes the dignity. So
I
much for that, I
tried.
guess.
This old
There you go.
respectability politics, maple syrup eating motherfucker. Boy, if you don't go ahead and find you some darn going sliced
Why do you
bacon,
struggle to
go
listen?
fry up a piece of bacon. Go get you some
Okay, there you
Canadian
go.
bacon,
There's the
you
respect.
milk
All right, so I
drinking
guess
out of
if
the
you don't want to
bag
talk,
having
then I guess
ass
you can find
bitch.
someone else to talk
Go
to. But it sounds
now,
like you guys want to talk
go
to me.
on, scram.
I just
Scram,
want to
maple
respond to what
maga.
you were saying, but you're not
You weren't
letting me. I'm not
responding to
mega, by the
anything. I
way.
don't like being nice
Once again,
anyways.
I'm
I'm
not
kind.
mega,
I'm
and you're
not
just
nice.
really irritable.
Don't get boo. You
Irritable.
suck. You
Irritable.
suck. And guess what? You're ignorant. You have no idea what's actually going on here
Irritable.
domestically in the United States of America. You don't know that there have been over 1 million children, all right, due to the new requirements of the big ugly bill that was signed July 4th, that have lost access to their food benefits. We call those food stamps, or we call that EBT here in the United States of America. And that is due to Trump's policies. You don't know
Oh,
that
didn't they
it is set
remove all
up
like the
that
junk
in
food for
February.
that? Is that
Shut
what you
the
were talking
fuck
about? Where they
up.
removed like the
It's not
junk food?
removing junk food, stupid. That's
Yeah, like
only in
cake and
specific
pop and
states.
chips.
That's
Yeah, they
only
removed
in
that. Like
specific
Oreos.
states.
That is
That's
a
only
state
in specific
requirement.
Literal
states.
poison.
That has nothing to do federally. We are talking about the complete benefit no longer being accessible to these children. You're not smart. You don't know what's going on here. You don't
How
know
can I
that the
if you're
Trump
not letting me
administration
know
has
what's
it
going on?
scheduled
You're not
that if you
telling
would
me.
shut the fuck up, then you will actually hear
See, you just
something.
want to talk
But
to
all you
yourself.
keep doing is
You're
talking.
not
I
talking
see
to
why
me. You're just
Hector was
talking
darn
to
going
me. You're not
talking to you
talking with
like
me.
that. All right, is
Like I
this
don't even
okay
have to
for
be
you?
here
Do
because
you
you're just talking
enjoy
to
this?
yourself at this
Do
point.
you enjoy this? Okay, then hang the phone up. Bang
Wait,
the phone.
hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Why
hang it
don't
up.
you want to
Hold
talk?
on.
Why can't you just talk and listen
How
and
about
like
you
have a
hold for a
cordial
second?
conversation?
Call from
Calling you on the line. Did you vote for Trump? Calling you on the line. Did you vote for Trump? Okay, we're back. W's in the chat to Taffy for the $10 super chat on Void's behalf for the cathartic language. Thank you so much, Taffy. W's in the chat to you. Appreciate your support. Cool. Do you want to get back to like the topic and immigration, or do you want to keep doing this?
I would love to. Can I just have like 5 seconds to respond to? Sorry, what was her name again?
Erica, you'll get 15.
Erica. I mean, she said something about like mental health cutting as like an example of his like incompetence of administration, right? This is what I mean. I didn't get a chance to respond to what she was saying because you just kept talking.
One of many.
Okay, like what specifically was incompetent about it? The fact that he like came back on the cutting at first, like when they make these slashing cuts, right? They might slash, 100% of whatever they wanted to cut, and then they might go back on like 20% because hey, we probably shouldn't have cut this. We take it back, so you can have the funding back because a lot of people were negatively affected, right?
He ran off of cutting waste, fraud, and abuse and went after Americans and their aid.
Can you be more specific with that? Like, I don't know what you're
The cuts
specifically
that she was
talking about.
referencing, millions of Americans, specifically 40 million, who would then require money from SNAP and whatnot, had their provisions cut, not based off of them being fraudulent, not based off of them not working, but just based off of them getting it. So the competency or the lack of competency is looking at the defense budget and increasing that to $1.5 trillion, despite the fact that the DOD, or now the DOW, hasn't passed its last 7 audits and going after Americans who are struggling.
Okay. You know, shit happens. I mean, that sucks for them if they needed that support and didn't get it.
Shit happens.
Those are the people that are in control of the
millions of Americans
right?
starving. Shit happens.
Yeah, but it's not. No, they're not starving.
And that incompetent Biden-Harris administration that you're talking about ensured that they were fed.
You honestly believe that people are starving because they can't get their Oreos?
Quite literally, yes. I've spoken with these people.
So you're saying the food banks, all the local food banks are all closed.
I'm sorry. You seem to be under the belief that food stamps is being used to go buy a month's worth of Twinkies. That is not the case whatsoever. That thing you just did, that you tried to devalue Americans and their experiences by summarizing their hunger as just eating Oreos or wanting to sit on the couch to get fat, was disrespectful. No. Quite frankly, fucking disgusting.
I'm referring to a very specific type of cutting that happened. You know that actually happened.
Again,
right?
Erica just explained to you that those cuts are on the state level. We're talking about Donald Trump's role in federally slashing benefits in half. Not what you can get with the benefits, but the fact that you can get them as a whole.
Okay. That's their job, though. What do you mean?
No. What?
That's their job.
What do you mean it's their job to slash benefits?
The federal administration, that's their job to design funding. They're literally the ones that distribute taxes.
What is their job in SNAP?
What?
You distribute. What does that have to do with slashing?
Yeah, distribution is part of slashing. What are you talking about?
What does that have to do with slashing?
What you spend money on. That's federal budget. Like when they take federal taxes, they decide what they want to spend it on because they're the federal government. Like people elected them to get into that position, and they're the ones that get to decide.
Yes,
where the funding
77
goes.
million people elected them to get rid of waste, fraud, and abuse. Mm-hmm. He didn't touch waste, fraud, and abuse. He touched your aid, not your aid. You're a fucking Canadian. Americans' aid. Thank you, Crow, for the hat and mustaches. I appreciate you.
Yeah, but like I said, you said they didn't touch state financing, right? So like the state continues to issue out whatever support that they need, right?
And that's why I say that he doesn't know how our systems work here. SNAP is a federally funded program. The state handles the administration side, but regards to the funds for the benefit itself, that for the most part, majority, like over 99% comes from the federal government. The fudge. That's why he didn't understand. Oh my God, my bestie's here. Hi.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Friendly reminder that we are fundraising for Ren today. We're helping her get a place. She just left a domestic violence situation. She's now trying to get away from her destructive MAGA parents. So please make sure, not somebody using their fucking vibrator on live. So if you would like to support that, please make sure you hit up the links in the bio. I don't have a specific goal. Ideally, I would love to raise as much as we possibly can for her. I have a number in mind. She is currently looking at a place right now. And she will get back to us on what that's all going to take. She'll be here in a moment. But I'm just trying to raise as much for her as possible.
Call from.
Hey, it's Kai. If you wanted the conversation.
Fuck off, Kai. You're a stupid motherfucker. W's in the chat to Steph for the $5 super chat. Maple Maga, you don't even go here. Shut up. Yeah. I just did it to get the live going, guys. Any cases. What's your name here?
Sue Ann.
Sue Ann.
Hector,
did you
Dean
vote for Trump?
won't let me in his live, so I'll show you.
Sue Ann, did you vote for Trump? Okay, that works. Trump supporters request up in the box too, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Thank you guys for getting the likes up to 100K. Make sure you keep double tapping the screen. Let's get it up to 200,000 and beyond. Engage with the engagement, and let's get this live boosted out in the FYP. Remember to click on my name in the top left corner and scroll down to the C2 gift gallery and knock out as many gifts as you can. That will get us boosted out there. We greatly appreciate it. If you are not in the United States, don't call in because I won't entertain you from this point on. This dude literally called in based off of this topic here and then asked me to ask him questions. What do you want to talk about? You said you have a unique perspective to provide from Canada liking Trump. And then he kept asking me to fill in his fucking conversation. And then you wonder why. Anyway. Looks like universal healthcare over there in Canada doesn't give you guys more money for your education, or at least Trump supporters aren't listening to the lessons. Delilah, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally got up here. My bad.
All good. All good. Please try to only request up in the box. Only request up in the box if you are a Trump supporter. If you look down, you do not see the pink and bluish button. That means you're in the request and you're ready to debate. And you should only be able to do so if you are a Trump supporter. Or you can call the number on screen or on YouTube side, 737-295-5321. Not sure how many of you guys saw this, but here in Texas, Ken Paxton got Donald Trump's endorsement today. Ken Paxton got Donald Trump's endorsement. Friendly reminder, Ken Paxton was impeached by Republicans for corruption here in the state of Texas. He was paid $300,000 to settle his felony fraud charges. He has multiple extramarital affairs. We saw that whole mess on X where his wife made a post, then he made a post, and then they're divorcing. These Republicans are really bad at respecting the confines of marriage. Contested the 2020 festival, removed festival with election. Was sued for firing whistleblowers and is under investigation for mortgage fraud. Also stole a $1,000 pen from another lawyer. I think that one that they just mentioned there is fucking petty, but I guess why would you steal somebody's pens? That's messed up. Why are we stealing people's pens? That's messed up. But yeah, that is who Donald Trump gave the endorsement to, because Donald Trump loves criminals. Makes sense considering that he is one himself. I don't know what's wrong with MAGA. I have no answers for these things.
I mean, I have to agree with that. It kind of looks like the last Republican that was against child molestation is about to lose their primary. I don't know if you saw the Kentucky results. It's not looking good for Thomas Massie at the moment. He is about to be primaried by a Trump sycophant. But that's not why I joined. I joined because I wanted to talk about the Ken Paxton thing really quick. So I'm trying to find silver linings anywhere, all right? Because everything's wild right now. The relieving of Trump's family of all their potential crimes, no investigations ever are allowed, in exchange for also $1.7 billion of taxpayer money and all that stuff. Everything's weird. Also, it's 3,600 individual tax raises by Trump. Everything seems hopeless. But you mentioned Ken Paxton, and I just wanted to point something out. The moment Trump endorsed him, it became pretty clear that he was going to win the primary. But the moment Trump endorsed him, James Talarico's odds on betting sites shot to 48% as a Democrat because of how weak of a candidate Ken Paxton is. Now, of course, this implies that we're going to have free and fair elections, but I don't know, a little bit of a hope on that front. Also, now that Todd Blanche has made it clear that they're canceling all investigations into Trump's finances and also canceling all audits, that does mean that Donald Trump can release his tax returns. He did mention he was going to release them once his audit was done. So I'll be sure to be live for that. That's all.
Did you see what James Talarico's chances were against John Cornyn? Because you said they shot up to 48%. You should have seen what they were against John Cornyn. Republicans knew damn well he wasn't going to beat him. I think that's another reason why Trump endorsed Paxton, is because he had a better chance, because people are that fed up with Cornyn.
Wait, are you... I don't know, you might be talking about polling. versus I was talking about like the betting odds because I think it's an all-time high, but I could be wrong. Either way,
Yeah. Right-wing woke. We already know you voted for Trump. Do you regret your vote?
Not at all, actually.
Why is that?
Because are you going to be upset at me if I answer your question?
Actually, the question, I just need you to answer it. How about we just don't assume what people's emotions are going to be? We just engage.
Are you going to be upset if I engage?
What does that mean?
It means that you seem
If I
to be
ask you a
raised by your
question,
mom. No, I'm not. I am not
what about me?
remotely.
What about me tells you that I was raised by my mother?
You're kind of a hyper emotional, hyper feminine, hyper passive aggressive.
Fascinating. Was your mother not involved in your life?
Yeah, but I also had my father.
Oh,
I built
interesting.
roofs.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I built roofs with my
You
father.
built roofs with your
and
father. Yeah, I built houses
Yes,
with mine. Stepfather specifically. What's your point?
stepfather, my biological father was able to give me a God sanctified ass whooping when I didn't act right, and that's the problem between me and you.
Wait. So ass whoopings only affect children if they come from the biological parent?
Yes.
Okay. What evidence do you have to support this claim that a child cares more about an ass whooping from his step parent or his actual biological parent or blood related
It's a
parent?
matter of it's a matter of intuition. I think that men who have been beaten by their stepfathers have.
Shut up, I muted for fun. Guys, we just got a harassment and bullying flag, so I'm going to need you guys to do a couple things while you were here. Let's make sure we're pushing this live out as much as we possibly can. Double tap the hell out the screen. Let's power tap all the way to 200,000 likes. Share out the live with your friends and family as well. Heavily. Make sure you're reposting and adding it to your story. Send your daily Harpies if you haven't already. We're going to push through this stupid flag because I think it's crazy that I got it. Fucking crazy that I got it. We didn't even have a guest up. Why the fuck am I getting flagged? It is what it is. Show the algorithm when to be here. Let's knock out the gift goals right here. We have 44 more of these overreacts to go. And of course, the best way to support the platform is going to be those links in the bio. I guess we'll let this guy speak now. Guess.
wait, really?
Yes.
Well, hold on. While he's muted. I'm going to let you totally have this one. I wasn't planning on staying up for a while, but thank you for having me up. And anyone that happened to pop in because they saw my little pink circle, if you're not following Hector, make sure to follow Hector. Have a great night, everybody. And Hector, love you.
6,000%. Love you, Dan. Appreciate you coming up. Guys, follow Dan. Dan's fantastic. Thank you guys for knocking out that goal. All right, right wing. So can you substantiate how children care about which parent is giving them the spanking and how that impacts their mental health?
When men are spanked by their step parents, they blame their mother. And when men are spanked by their biological, God-given, sanctified fathers, they say that, well, maybe I need to look internally.
That's a fucking moron.
You're upset.
That's a really stupid point. Nothing about me is upset. I can call you stupid and not feel a single thing about it.
I feel that
a really stupid thing to say. That makes
I feel like
no sense.
Did your stepfather rape you?
Excuse me?
Did your stepfather touch you in
Get the fuck off my platform. Get your sick fucking ass off my goddamn platform. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. First and foremost, guys, stop abusing your children. That's first and foremost. Number two, I don't think when your child is bent over getting belt to ass that he really in that moment is caring about who's doing it. I think that child is focusing on the pain that they're getting. Very weird point. Very stupid, weird fucking point. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Get Ren up here.
Hey, was your stepdad white?
No. Did you vote for Trump?
Yep.
And do you regret your vote?
Nope.
Why is that?
Why would I regret it?
Thank you so much, Emmy, for your
to?
purchase of the Kamala Would Never Hat. Big W's to you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you go to hectorshops.com with 2 R's, you can get yourself any piece of merchandise that you see in front of you, such as the Kamala Would Never shirt, make 2 + 2 = 4 again line. We also have some new ones from the Hector Essentials, and you use the discount code We All Win, and you get 10% off your entire order. That's hectorshops.com with 2 R's. Thank you guys so much for your purchases. It supports everything that we're doing here. And I like to be loud with my merch. I like to tell Trump supporters go fuck themselves without ever saying it out of my mouth. Anyway, back to this weirdo.
You're a grifter.
Sure.
And a fucking cheapskate.
6,000%.
Selling
6,000%. I'm a grifter.
Selling product from manipulating on TikTok and getting whooped on
I don't know who
debates.
I'm manipulating, but sure. I never
You're so
told you.
disingenuous.
I don't know. Sure. I don't think you know what that word means. I never told you that you should regret your vote. I asked you a simple question. You can give a yes or a no. We can expound on why you wouldn't or why you would. Since you said that you don't or you wouldn't regret your vote for Trump, I need you to articulate why instead of hyper-focusing about my wallet. I'm so sorry.
Why would
that you
I
don't
need
have,
to?
I'm very sorry that you don't have anything interesting enough to sell that people buy from you, but that's a you problem. Let's focus on the debates. Why don't you regret your vote
I've
for
done
Trump?
100 million times the sales you've done.
I'm sure.
And you don't know who you're talking about.
I'm
You're
sure
an
you think
internet
so.
shit talker. You're an
I do
internet
talk a lot of shit,
talker.
and I am on the internet, yes. Why don't you regret your vote?
Why would I?
That wasn't my question. Also, please don't answer questions with a question. If you'd like to substantiate why you wouldn't regret your vote, here's your time to do so.
People don't sit around and think, I wonder why I don't regret my vote. Whoa. And why would I answer to you? Who are you? Why don't
Because
you
you
state
decided
your
to
case?
request
Why
up
don't
on
you
this panel and engage
why
in
don't
the
you
debate.
pathetically
So
state
how
your case?
about you fucking engage? I'm really losing my patience with you degenerates today. Get to the fucking question and answering it the way I asked it. No different from how I'm going to answer yours. Your first question was weird and personal, and I still answered it when I said that my stepfather wasn't white. See how easy it is to answer simple questions? I don't know why you guys are incapable of doing so. It's really motherless behavior, but I'm going to encourage you now to give me the same respect that I've given you by answering your stupid fucking questions. Why don't you regret your vote for Trump? Better yet, let me give you an easier one. What warrants your continued support for Donald Trump in 2026? What is he doing that warrants that continued support?
Because of his effort. He gets an A for effort. That's why.
A
He
for effort.
tries hard. Yes, he does.
Okay.
He really puts it on the line. He risks his life doing it. He works hard every day. He works, long hours. We can all agree on that. Even CNN has
He works long hours. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you, actually. He's worked quite a bit of hours on Truth Social. He's all the way up until 4 or 5 in the morning posting a bunch of things on Truth Social. 6,000%. Donald Trump put some hours in on social media. I couldn't agree more.
Do you see your credibility, though? Do you see how it's at stake? I mean, it's not at stake. It's gone.
Hold on, man.
Yeah. Your credibility, man, is so... I mean, you got to give the guy credit. Otherwise, you lose your credibility. Don't you get it? I mean, the man works many hours, and now you're trying now you're pretending that he's on Truth Social.
I just gave him credit. Yeah, he spends quite a bit of time on Truth Social. Are you unaware of the fact that Donald Trump is literally up all wee hours in the morning?
Why don't you make a new argument?
Making posts on Truth Social?
To the fact.
You said he works hard. I'm agreeing with you. He works hard on Truth Social. Oh, you think I care about looking
No, he works hard on policy. He flies to China.
What
he does
policy
meetings
is that?
all day.
The majority of his quote-unquote policies have been executive orders. He's quite literally not been able to get anything past the big, beautiful bill passed in Congress.
Yeah, and again, so as far as the Democrats fighting him, that just gives him more credit. I got to respect him and like him even more. The fact that our own country is fighting against us.
Yeah, Republicans are fighting
such as tariffs. Fighting your own country on tariffs is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I know that you guys are going to go down
fighting
in history.
Donald Trump on unconstitutional tariffs is very warranted. The International Trade Court ruling it to be unconstitutional, that is the country, not Democrats, fighting him on his illegalities.
He's going to get it done anyway. How does that make you feel?
He's not. He's been blocked. Literally, SCOTUS said no. He tried a
he
new
is
way.
circumventing. He is circumventing, no. And he's getting.
Yes, well, I'm aware of the fact that he's circumventing the law and the Constitution, which again makes him a criminal.
Legally,
you're openly
he's legally circumventing.
He's actually not. He's literally not. But once again,
what's the charge?
They're catching him on that.
What's the statute?
Charge. I'm sorry. That's
I can't believe
look who's being disingenuous now. Yourself. Look who's being disingenuous now.
t-shirts
You
cheering
really think it
yourself
is
on.
easy to charge a sitting president. In fact, it was until he ended up getting in the Oval Office, and then they couldn't even give him a proper sentencing. He got an unconditional discharge.
If they wanted to sentence him, they should have done it within the first couple of years
They
while he was.
couldn't because they couldn't get the
Because their
charge in
case
time
was so
because
weak.
Republicans stopped him in the Senate twice on
Because
his
the
two
cases
major
were
reasons
so
for
weak.
impeachment. No, not because the cases are weak, because Republicans suck him off. W's in the chat to Taffy for the $10 super chat because caller said you grift and your viewers don't have free will. Damn it, man. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that you guys have absolutely no free will.
Oh, I don't
whatsoever.
doubt that
the
they have
second that I
TDS.
say to send me money and send me super chats, you guys have no choice. It actually locks in and like a chip
do believe
activates
that
in
there's a
people's
lot of
minds.
bots,
Hey,
though.
I'm helping you. I'm telling you how I control my masses. Give me a second. Give me a second. So the second I say hit up the links in the bio and donate to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's and Cash App and Venmo, PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side and you send a super chat or super sticker, a chip activates. And all 458 people here and all 174 people over on the YouTube side. And when that chip activates, people send me money. So I'm activating the chip now.
Paying for lies.
And Thomas,
People do pay for lies.
Thomas, can we agree on this grift?
Paying for lies.
Thomas, can we agree on this grift?
It's an absolute.
I want to tell you why I think we can agree on
You're
this.
the
grift.
most disingenuous.
Do you want to hear me?
Person.
Do you want to know
don't
why you should
shut
agree
up.
on this gift?
You never debate.
I got you.
They've been
Go
on
ahead,
this
Ren.
channel multiple
Ren, can you help me out? Can you help me out and explain to him why we should be able to agree on this grift? Go ahead, Ren. Floor is yours.
Oh, why should we agree on this grift?
Yeah.
Ooh, any grift or just this
This
particular?
grift specifically. This live today.
This grift right here. Well, there's so many reasons.
Look at
Well,
this
today
greedy
we're gonna.
weirdo.
It's yes, very much a greedy weirdo. Hector is nothing but greed and a weirdo. Can testify. What he does is he helps his community. Do you want to know what he
Lying.
quote unquote grifts for?
Illegal immigrants.
Thomas, I just asked you a question. Will you please answer?
Illegal immigrants.
No, actually, no. He quote unquote grifts for people like me. People
TDS
like
people.
who was the other
with
young
nothing
lady?
better to do.
No. There was a young lady who was in the hospital after her child was born.
We don't have
He
to, we don't
looks
have
out
to mention
for his
name specifically.
I don't know. Yeah. We help people in this community. We all contribute to this community. This is communism, baby, not grifting.
I'm not a communist.
No, it looks like
yeah.
a stupid talk show where this guy makes money lying.
So check this out. Check this out. So here is a real person right above you, Thomas, and this real person is in need of real help. Ren, how did your viewing go for the place?
It went very well. He is awesome, LGBTQIA friendly, has a
nice
lot of
day.
plants and 2 cats.
I know, run, bitch, no problem.
Don't you love it?
Yeah.
And hardwood floors.
Can't debate.
Would you like to tell the people
Mute.
why we're grifting? Because I let them know
Mute.
70% of donations will be going towards you today.
Keep
Okay,
muting
talking
and
about why
grifting.
we're grifting for
Getting
me,
paid
it
for
is because a
Getting paid for weed.
man decided that he
Bye.
didn't like what I was doing and punched
Bye.
my face.
Bye.
Trigger warning, guys.
Trigger warning. I should have. I know better. Not only did he, but he pulled out himself a pew-pew. Not only he decided, trigger warning, to take both his hands, place them upon a place on my body until my eyes were not open anymore. By a man who one time, and this should have been the time that I left, so in part, kind of my fault, should have known, should have left earlier, who looked at me one day when he was drunk and he said, if I would have voted, I would have voted for Trump. That's why, and this is why what I wanted to bring up to the other caller, the gentleman who was saying, why does the right have no compassion? There you go. They will beat their own and then blame them for it. They will create the victim and then blame them for being it.
That is why.
And that's why we grift. Whoop whoop.
That is why we're grifting today. So once again, 70% of all donations will be going towards Ren. Ren is thankfully out of that situation. I believe last we spoke, Ren, you said he's in jail. He is in jail.
As of I was able to get a hold of the court. He had something today, and as of 4 o'clock this afternoon, he was still in jail. Now, the protective order ends tomorrow. Because technically I do still live there, and 75% of my possessions are still in that house. I have to come up with a game plan. If there are any lawyers here on TikTok who can reach out to me, please and thank you, on giving the best advice on how to get my possessions back and in which way, because I will have to seek an extended protective order because this man is a man. So, if anybody who has any legal knowledge, particularly in the state of Virginia,
I know a few people.
Shoot somebody a message.
I'll have to reach out to a few people. So if anyone knows any legal scholars, anyone who can help in that department, please reach out. But of course, my big thing right now, the purpose would be, I'm not going live, but doing this today is to help Ren specifically get into the new place. The faster she gets into that place, the faster she can get her stuff out of that home. Ideally, we're trying to get all her shit out before he gets out and before that current protective order expires. That is the goal. So we want to do that. And if you want to support that mission, please hit up my links in the bio, or better yet, I don't know if you have yours already in your bio. If not, that's fine. Just send it to me, and Ren will get 70% of that. If you're over on the tube side,
the only operating pay link right now is Venmo. Unfortunately, I hate it, but yeah.
Okay. If you're over on the tube side, please make sure that you are sending it to the links in the description of this live stream. I can't give her super chats. I can't give that money to her right now. That's a monthly payout. So please make sure that you donate. But thank you so much, Taffy, for the 10 for Ren. Big W to you. It's actually with an R. There's no W there. W's in the chat to who that, but for the $5 super chat chip activated. Oops. Looks like the chat activated. He had no choice but to send me money. Thank you so much for your donations. Big W's to Jonathan. Thank you so much for your purchase of the Combo Would Never bucket hat. The bucket hat is actually my favorite thing on the Combo Would Never line. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. And before I read the rest of them, we do have a guest up here. Val, did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely not. My grandmother did, and I currently live with her, which has been very, very difficult. I was wondering if you had any advice for that.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm the healthiest person to give you an answer on this, because my advice to you is going to be avoid speaking politics with her. I don't know what your whole situation is. I don't know how much she cares to listen to you or change. I quite frankly, I think the majority of MAGA are dying causes. But Ren, go ahead.
Hi, Val. My name's Ren. I was raised Republican. I actually voted for Trump the first go round. Ugh. Don't judge me.
It's all the light. Able to admit it and realize what you did wrong. That's the first step.
And we are going to try and keep this short because I do want to get back to the.
Yes, we are, because I actually do need to go ahead. I have an hour drive out to my dad's house. So, I have MAGA's very religious MAGA family. Okay, if you said it was your grandmother,
correct,
insists upon speaking politics, the first step would be what Hector suggested: disengage. Grandma, granny, mama, meemaw, whomever you are, let's not talk about this right now. I'm kind of, I don't know, doing something, or disengage. If you must, my very first question, is your grandmother religious?
She is, yes. And we were also raised Democrat. It wasn't until Trump started that she decided to switch to Republican.
Okay. Are you in any way, shape, or form religious, have faith, Christian, anything
yes,
like
I have
that?
faith. Yep.
Okay, great. Good for you. I need you to go to Galatians chapter 5. Pull up the fruit of the Spirit. And just have a nice, lovely sit down. Say, hey, your grandma, meemaw, mama, whomever, whatever you call her. Have you ever, read this chapter in Galatians? I was thinking about it and about, the fruit of the Spirit and the things that, because the chapter also says the things that are the opposite of the fruit of the Spirit. Do you think Trump has any of those? Or do you think he's a little bit more like some of these other ones?
Galatians 5:22 and 23.
The entire chapter, really, for real. But
Yeah, absolutely. That's great.
I
Great advice to
suggest
start from.
it doesn't have to be a confrontational conversation. Just be like, hey, Grandma, I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw these verses on a post. And I was thinking about them, and I was just like thinking about, what presidents show these, fruits of the Spirit. Do you think Trump shows any of these? Be cute about it. Get her to think about it a little bit.
Thank you.
That's what I do with my family.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
I
that was
think
great.
that's good advice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think they actually care about policy and a lot of different things, but I do think you can often use their own faith against them. If they're screamed about being godlike and advocates of Jesus and his mission, then we can point out the fact that Trump goes against every single thing, whether it's in his personal life, but even in his policies that are actively against feeding the hungry, as he's cutting SNAP benefits, helping the homeless, as he's literally destroying their tents and whatnot in DC, then putting them in detention centers and cutting funding to address some of the things that have them on the street to begin with, such as LGBTQ youth. I just learned this actually the other day. 40% of LGBTQ youth are homeless because they're getting kicked out by their parents. We can talk about the funding that's being cut towards substance abuse, and those resources get people clean and get them into jobs and be contributing members of society, so on and so forth. I think that's the best approach you can have, because they really don't give a shit about policy. Yeah, try the faith one. But on that note, I do appreciate you coming up, Val. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great night.
Let me read these thank yous, but really quickly, guys, let's get the likes up to 200K and beyond. 366 people in the stream. Double tap the screen till the heart bar gets full. Let's get the likes up to 250K. Send your daily heart me's if you haven't already. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner, and I'm going to read these thank yous. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, and call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. W's in the chat to Dean for the $2 Venmo. Thomas Brain on a human hair would look like a marble in the middle of the 405. W's in the chat to you. All they do is to come up here and cry about the fact that they don't know how to debate and they don't know how to make money. I'm sorry that you're a lame. W's in the chat to Tyler for the $1 PayPal. DNC bot report again. I appreciate you, Tyler. W's in the chat to Lacey for the $1 PayPal. Here's my oh my God, why am I butchering how to say this word? Obligatory dono for the handsome moisturized kiwi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What up, Pickles? W's to the Pickles raid. W's to the Pickles raid. I appreciate your support. Pickles, you're more than welcome to request up. W's in the chat to Dean for the $25 Venmo. Ren needs safety. Thank you so much, Dean. I appreciate you. We're moving closer to the goal.
Oh no, you're gonna make me cry now. Okay, that's it. I'm getting in my car. I'm driving.
And
I'm gonna drive now before y'all get me crying.
And W's in the chat to Taffy for the $10 Venmo. I didn't realize YouTube was monthly. Here's for rent. Yeah, YouTube is a different pay system. The reason why I want people to donate to the links directly is so that I can send that money to Ren immediately. Anything that you send in super chats or TikTok gifts, that's a different checkout. I can't give that to Ren. But thank you so much, Taffy, for the $10 for Ren. I appreciate you. Big W's to you guys. I'm gonna do a total in a second. I'm gonna put up the goal. But we are fundraising for Ren to get her out of a situation. And get her into a new home because of domestic violence. So if you want to support that mission, please be sure to hit up the links in the bio. What up, Pickles?
What up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, man. Pickles, you never catch Pickles outside of his lives, man. You never catch Pickles outside of his lives.
It's true. This is a rare occurrence. It's a rare occurrence. Speaking of which, dude, I'm still holding you to it. Even if it's not before Friday, we're going to have to figure something out. A week or two from now, we can get some sushi. I'll pull out all the stops, dude. I'll send you feet pics, whatever you need. Get over here.
I promise you, I love sushi enough. No feet pics required. We Gucci in that department.
I'm sending them anyways.
I haven't forgotten, Ben. I haven't forgotten. Just been very busy, very busy. And you know how these streets go, especially with the fucking suppression lately.
Yeah.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, and call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. 5, 3, 2, 1. If you are a Trump supporter who regrets their vote, this live is a safe space for you, if you will, to come up here and express what exactly made you get off the MAGA plantation. And if you are a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, you may request up as well or call in. I can give you several hundred reasons as to why you should. How have the Trump supporters been today, Pickles?
Bro, we had some very, very proud white supremacists, like literal. We had somebody come into my live and tell me about black supremacy being a problem earlier. It was that unhinged.
Black supremacy.
Oh yeah, Covey came up and set him straight real fast.
Oh, W.
Then he said some slurs.
W copy. Of course,
Yeah.
Slur to run. That's the method that they do.
Yeah, but I'm going to let you get back to your live, bro. Much love, Pickles Army. Take good care, Hector. You know, give him all the love. Give him a hot pickle injection.
I appreciate you coming up, guys. This is Pickles, fantastic creator. If you notice that you clicked on his account and you're not following him, that's because his main account with over 70,000 followers got a ban. So this is his new main. Please make sure you're following Pickles, fantastic creator. You can also find him on YouTube and all the other social medias with his links in the bio. I appreciate you coming up, man. I'll get back to you on that sushi.
All right, smoochies.
All right, deuces. Pickles is wild, man. Pickles is wild. What the fuck is a pickle injection? I don't know what a pickle injection is. Leah, Kayla, whatever your name is, I just sent you an invite. I would love for you to come up here and articulate how civil rights gave us violence and crime. I have questions. Thank you so much, Pixie, for the level up sparks. I appreciate you. W's to you. W's to you. W's to you. Pickles is an idiot. Sure, buddy. Now you have my attention. Come up here and tell me how. Don't be a keyboard warrior. It's too early in the live for you guys to be a keyboard warrior today. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know. I don't know life on purpose. I have no idea. I have no idea. They just be saying stuff. They literally just be saying stuff. Any case, another thing I wanted to go over with you guys while we are waiting on the Trump supporters. And let me see if I can find the story here. Oh, yes, we already went over Ken Paxton and how he is now the best bet towards beating James Tallarico. I'm personally not the most secure in his win. I don't necessarily think that he is safe, but against Ken Paxton, he will have a harder time versus John Cornyn. People were really getting tired of John Cornyn. And the really crazy thing about what's happening with him, those of you who did not know, John Cornyn was doing his ever-loving best to secure that endorsement from Donald Trump. Even going as far to, a little bit around a week ago, John Cornyn proposed legislation in Congress. He proposed legislation to rename a major highway after Trump. I wish I was making this up. I wish I was making this up, bro. Hold on a second. Let me shrink this here. Senator introduces bill to rename major highway Trump Interstate. A highway more than 1,700 miles long, stretching from Texas all the way to Montana, could soon be named after President Donald Trump if a recently introduced bill is passed. Senator John Cornyn, a Republican in Texas, introduced legislation on Monday, May 11th, to designate a U.S. Highway 287 as Interstate 47 and name it in honor of the president as Trump Interstate, according to a news release from the senator's office. Texas is Trump country, and this bill cements that legacy by designating nearly 1,800 miles of open road from Texas Gulf Coast to the edge of the U.S.-Canadian border as I-47 to forever be remembered as Trump Interstate, Cornyn said. According to Cornyn's office, US 287 is the second largest three-digit highway in the United States. Aside from Cornyn, Senator Cynthia Loomis, a Republican in Wyoming, is a co-sponsor of the legislation to rename the major highway. US 287 crosses through 5 states, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Wyoming, and Montana. I actually got the date wrong. This was 2 months ago. No, excuse me, 2 weeks ago. No, hold on. May 11th. Today's the 19th. I was correct. It was a week ago. I got it wrong. It was a week ago. Literally literally frothing at the mouth to give Donald Trump, to get the endorsement from Donald Trump. Doing his best to get that endorsement a week before, and then homeboy still came up and said, nah, we're going to do Ken Paxton instead. So I'm getting a laugh out of this. Personally, I'm getting a laugh out of this. Massey lost. Well, any Republican who goes against the Trump administration is bound to lose this election. And that is our job to now vote out anyone who identifies as MAGA. Thomas Massey and I may have all kinds of disagreements, but he at least agreed on the fact that predators should not be protected under the Epstein files. And Donald Trump clearly had an issue with that, and now he's gone. We saw this start with Marjorie Taylor Greene. And it's going to go down the line, even with the most staunch Republicans, the second they criticize him. I talked about this earlier. John Cornyn, Ken Paxton's entire ad against John Cornyn, the recent one that I saw, was that John Cornyn once said the wall was stupid. This man just got on his knees calling Texas Trump country and tried to rename a highway after him. And Ken Paxton used the fact that he said the wall was stupid years ago as an attack ad against him, one that clearly worked. That is what we're up against in these elections, these midterm elections. In a moment, actually, we will go over some of the races and what it's looking like so far in those 6 states that I referenced. I believe it was Georgia, Philadelphia, Idaho, Alabama, Kentucky. What is the 5th state? What is the 5th state with the primaries today? Hold on. Oregon. And Oregon. Those are the 5 states with the primaries today. I have a list of the ones that will be starting back up on June the 2nd. So we're going to start talking about that one as well. That one is going to be, I believe I had 3 states taken down. Let me double check that. No, excuse me. Another 6. June the 2nd, so early voting should start sometime soon. Iowa, California, Montana, New Mexico, New Jersey, and South Dakota. If you're in any one of those states, you still have the opportunity to vote on who you want to see. Go to the primary elections, the general election, in November. I'm so sick and tired of people complaining about the ending candidates that we have when you don't choose who's going to be who. So make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting. Make sure that you are voting. Is Apex, is this the fucking Canadian guy? Is this the Canadian guy who's whining and crying? Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut the fuck up in the chat. Calling into an American live stream to talk about how much you want to suck Trump off, and then you don't know anything. You can't support anything that he's for because you don't know policy. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, we also do have another win. We have a federal judge that was able to ban most arrests outside of specifically New York immigration court. So unfortunately, this only applies to New York, but we did see some other rulings of the same. Those of you recall, we quite literally had undocumented migrants who were following their regular court hearings and proceedings, and ICE was allowed to raid their hearings, to raid courthouses and detain them and deport them. In the state of New York, that is no longer a thing, at least not for the majority of them. So W New York. W New York. I expected that in, what do they call it? Mamdanistan? I forgot what they called it. Lisa Nice Lady, you're on TikTok, which means there's a big fat request button down there that you can hit. You don't have to call in. The call-in number is for YouTubers. I hope you see the big pink and blue button at the bottom that you can hit to request. And maybe you should use that one. Better yet, you were sent an invite. So how about you accept that? Otherwise, you're just lying. Any cases, W's in the chat to Kieran for the $15 PayPal. I am so proud of you for getting out of there, Ren. You deserved better and continue to deserve better. This is for you, Ren. Big W's to Ren, because it takes a lot to leave that scenario. Thankfully, Ren decided enough is enough. And now we're just trying to get her a new home. And thanks to your donation, Kieran, we're going to be able to send her some help. Big W's to you. I'm not sure how many of you are new here. We are fundraising in this live. I have to do a total in a second. I'm just waiting on the debate. And then we're going to use that, send that money over to Ren so we can get her a new home because she was escaping a domestic violence situation. W's in the chat to Weibos for the $5 Cash App. Feet pics for sushi. What do I need for Taco Bell? You take that up with Pickles. You take that up with Pickles. I'm not offering feet pics. W's in the chat to you. And W's in the chat to Erica for the $50 Venmo for Ren. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you so much, Erica. I'm going to do a total for you guys in a second. We'll find out what's what.
Call from
Bad BA.
Calling you on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
All right, hold on one moment. We got to guess up before you. Lisa, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
And do you regret your vote?
No.
Why is that?
Because I'm happy that our borders are closed.
Define closed border.
We're taking care of who's passing in our borders, through our borders. We're also finding out more information about them. We're vetting them. And we're bringing out more ICE to get rid of the people that are here illegally.
All of those things except the last one were happening under the Biden administration. Biden did not have to weaponize ICE.
I didn't see ICE.
That the Trump administration has been, because they were able to actually catch them at the border and send them right back. The majority of those deportations, much like the Obama administration, were surrounding the southern border, which means they never even got that far into the country.
So I live in a Democratic state, and I didn't see ICE do what they're doing now during the Biden administration.
We would literally have the numbers to show that you would be incorrect.
I didn't see them physically putting nobody in a car and taking them away.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you want to see that, but that doesn't negate the fact that it was taking place.
I don't want to see that, but I mean, if we already paid them or tried to pay them so they can leave, how else are we supposed to get them out?
What?
That's what we voted for.
Again, we have.
How would you? I guess my question
about
for
3
you.
million deportation numbers under the Biden-Harris administration, which Donald Trump still hasn't reached, despite
I
running
guess
off
my
of mass
question to you
deportation,
is how
to
would you
show
want us
that
to
exactly
get
what
them
you're talking
out?
about was happening. The violent criminals that
How
you're
would you want us to
referencing,
get them
or the
out?
violent
Because
criminals
pleading
that
them,
Donald Trump ran off of getting rid of, were already being detained and
sir,
deported
can you
under the
answer my
Biden-Harris
question?
administration.
How would you want us to get them out? If getting ICE and doing what they're doing now isn't what you find as humane, how else
Thank you,
would you
April.
want us to get them out? Can you
It's
give
not
any
deporting
ideas?
violent criminals that I find inhumane. It's deporting people not convicted of any violent crimes, deporting people who have family members or contributing members to society, paying taxes, which also translates over to American civilians due to the Supreme Court ruling. An ICE agent can detain you and potentially set you up for deportation by A, saying that you have an accent or you're brown, so there's a likely chance that you're an undocumented migrant, and B, challenging your legal documentation, such as birth certificates and real IDs, and saying that it's fraudulent. Could you imagine?
I mean,
I put you on hold.
if
and
you're
you
a
called back
citizen
just
and you know that Trump won, you know that we want the illegals out, you should just follow the law. And when a cop pulls you over, just show your ID and move on. That's it.
I'm sorry, do
I
you
got
think you
pulled
can
over,
only get
I
pulled
showed my
over if
ID,
you're breaking
and
the
that was
law?
it.
Do you believe that you can only get pulled over if you're breaking the law?
Do I believe? I mean, you can do numerous things like walk down the street and somebody might
You don't
ask,
have to be
hey,
breaking the law to be pulled over. And then, like I said, due to the Supreme Court ruling, your skin tone or your
it
accent
doesn't
can be
matter.
used
Just
to
show your
discriminate
ID.
against you.
That's what we're here. That's what they're there for, to
Individuals
get
did
illegals
show
out.
their ID, and then they were challenged. That's what I'm telling you. We can look at
Why would you
specifically
be
in Maryland,
challenging a
and we could
police
look at.
officer?
You're not listening to what I'm saying. Their
No, you're not. Why would you be
documentation was
challenging a
challenged.
police
Their
officer?
documentation was challenged. You
I
said
wouldn't
pull
have a
out your
problem showing
documents.
my documentation if I'm legal.
How is your documentation being challenged by ICE unless you're showing it? If you listen to the words coming out of my mouth, you would respond appropriately instead of responding to things that I never said. We have instances of American citizens or legally authorized migrants showing their documentation, whether it's
Migrants that have
birth
problems in the
certificates, real ID, or otherwise, and they're still being challenged by ICE agents to be fraudulent. There are people
Okay, I
going through
disagree
court
with
right
that.
now to prove that they were born in the United States, despite
Can I-
having documentation that shows it.
Okay, I disagree with that because a lot of these cases that you guys say that this
You
happens, when
disagree
I
with
actually look it up, hold on, when I actually look it up and read it, towards the bottom of the article, it always says the reason why, because they forgot to attend this, or they forgot to submit papers, or this person, or they hired a fraudulent lawyer that didn't handle their cases right. Like, it's always these issues that you have to read the fine print on, and that you guys use these cases to politicize it and use it as
Leonardo
propaganda. So I don't believe
Garcia
you at all.
Venegas.
I'm sorry?
Leonardo Garcia Venegas.
Oh, I've heard of him. I sure have. And that's
Born
another
in the
one.
United States.
Yes, sir. That's another
Current.
propaganda one that you guys like to talk
How
about.
is that propaganda?
Hold on. Can I go on pause and read it real quick and come back to you?
How is it propaganda?
Because I forgot, but I remember talking to this with somebody else. And yeah, can I read that?
Go ahead,
Why
go
he
on
left
pause,
again?
go teacup and go read
Thank
it.
you.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name again? Oh, Roberto Garcia. I remember him. Hold on.
Leonardo Garcia Venegas.
Okay, hold on.
Big W's in the chat to Bree for the $20 Venmo. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you, Bree. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. I'm going to do a quick total here while we're waiting on the guests so I can get a number of what we have raised for Ren so far. Remember, if you want to support that, please hit up the links in the bio. 70% of all donations will be going towards getting her into a new place. So let me see where we're at on the total. Oh, thank you. I see it, Maze. I know that was for Ren. I got you. Doesn't matter. Everything donated, a portion is going to Ren. So you're good, Maze. I got you. Thank you guys so much for getting to 200,000 likes. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 300K and beyond. Please show the algorithm want to be here. Engage with all the engagement, whether that's tapping the screen, send your daily heartbeat, sharing out the live with your friends and family, putting your favorite comments down in the chat, and knocking out the gift goals. Also, click on my name in the top left corner. Please scroll down to the C1 or C2 gift gallery and knock out any of the gifts that's great out there if you can. That helps boost us up as well. I have to prioritize the gift gallery now. It kind of fucking sucks. I hate the gift gallery, but it really helps the platform. So if you'd like to do that, please feel free to. What up, E?
So, yeah, I remember this dude. You talking about the wife beater?
And the chat doesn't miss. He did not say Kilmar Abrego Garcia. He said Leonardo Garcia. What was his last name? Venegas?
Yes.
That's completely different names. Like, the chat doesn't miss. So
Oh,
he's
I got
talking
it. Okay,
about
hold on.
different
Hold on.
instances.
Thank you. Give me a
You're
second.
welcome.
Big dumb.
I recall telling you that I have a guest up and putting you on hold. If you choose not to have patience, you may hang up the phone again. If you choose to wait, hold this hold. Hold this hold. What the fuck?
Hold this hold shit. Hold it. So I don't
Hold
think
this
that I
hold is
think
crazy.
it's
I'm sorry.
I don't think she's understanding what's being communicated. Is that you're not
Thank you,
talking about
Shaylu.
Kilmar Abrego Garcia. You're talking about cases of people who have presented ID, proof of citizenship, proof that they actually are supposed to be here in the United States of America, proof that they have been born here in the United States of America, yet they still have been detained by ICE and they are currently fighting their detainment in court right now. That's what's not been understood because it has been reported by numerous different organizations and agencies that ICE is detaining people who do not immediately show proof of citizenship. So if they detain you and you do not immediately show them something such as a passport or a birth certificate, then you are detained.
Emphasis
And they are
on
also
immediately.
making it exactly emphasis on immediately. Additionally, they are making it hard for people to access that information because they're not allowing people to actually contact outside third parties, such as a family member or even an attorney. The ACLU has actually done a study on this that was released in December of 2025, specifically focusing on the incidents of this at Alligator Alcatraz.
Okay, so I looked them up, and just like every other case that you guys always use as propaganda, this dude, Leonardo Garcia Venegas, has been detained 3 times already. First in 2025, Oh no, May 2025, then June 2025, and May 2nd, 2026. He already had a criminal record.
Lisa,
What?
before I respond to what you just said, I need to know this because we don't support ableism on this platform. Do you have a comprehension issue?
Lord. You know what? Have a good night. Have a good day.
I'm asking
Goodbye.
you a question.
Just go.
Do you
You
have a
guys are a waste
comprehension
of
issue?
time. You're a
Yeah,
waste
you
of
are.
time.
Just
Do
go.
you have a
You're not
comprehension issue?
tracking. Thank you.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm going to assume that you don't. You stupid motherfucker.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And do you regret your vote?
No, I don't.
Why is that?
Hector, do you not hear background noise or something? Because he's playing the stream in the background. It's like an echo.
No, I lowered it. I lowered it.
No,
Is that
mute it
better?
altogether.
Can you
that
turn
better?
off the stream in the back?
Yeah, I did. I lowered it.
Can you turn it off? There's no need to listen to the stream because you're talking to the people who you'll be listening to on the stream.
No, I turned it off, but hold on. That's somebody else's phone. I'm moving.
Call from
Thomas.
Thomas, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
And do you regret your vote?
I do.
Why is that?
Well, I guess I should say I voted for him the first time when he was running against Hillary. And then I didn't vote. I think I did vote for him the second time, and then this most recent time, I didn't vote at all. But why I regret my vote is because I've come to.
You didn't vote for him in the 2024 election?
I did not.
You regret your 2016 and 2020 vote?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
The reason I've come to regret it is, I mean, I'll admit, back when I voted for him in 2016 and in 2020, it was really because I guess I really didn't understand what I was voting for or who I was voting for. I was kind of one of those people that was just kind of convinced that he was the right one because he was the Republican. And since then, I started paying more attention, and he increasingly does things that I didn't associate with Republicanism. And I keep seeing these supporters of his just kind of blindly go along with everything he does. And I don't know, at a certain point, it just kind of reaches a place where, in good conscience, I can't really be a part of it anymore. And now that I'm kind of looking at it with a different set of eyes, I'm seeing a lot of hypocrisy that I didn't see before. You know, if it's about making sure people, if we don't have a problem with people coming into the country, and we want people to come in the right way, why are we lying in wait outside of immigration hearings? Why are we picking up people that are trying to go about it the right way, the legal way? You know, why are masses of federal agents wearing masks and, invading American cities, shooting American citizens? And I just don't know.
I actually thought that would be the one thing that would heavily make a lot of Trump supporters and Republicans veer away from his immigration policy. I actually thought for sure that once they were allowed to mask up and go around harassing people, I thought that would be the line. Because it's our police officers who, Republicans treasure law enforcement, blue lines, all that stuff. They go out there every single day with a brave face and they protect Americans, or allegedly protect certain Americans, whatever. They go out there and do that every single day with no masks. And then we're allowing these people to do so as we are ramping up applications and ramping up the fast tracking of training to get people who sign up into the field with weapons and everything else within weeks versus the initial months that it took to train. I thought that would be the line, but for some reason it wasn't. But I believe you mentioned that you did not vote in 2024. Why is that?
I was still at a point in my life, I'll admit, at a point in my thinking where, because of, where I was raised and who I was raised by and around, there was still a part of me that just couldn't see myself voting Democrat, There was still a part of me, in retrospect, I'm going to be honest. I think there was still a part of me that couldn't see myself voting for a black woman. I mean, calling it what it is, I think that was a big part of it for me. I felt wrong enough about him, but I didn't feel right enough about her yet. But the thing about it is, like you said, you thought that was going to be the line. I keep wondering that myself. I mean, there are people in my life, people that I love, that are still 100% on board, that are still 100% down with anything he says, anything he does. What I really thought the line would be? When he blew up half the White House, when he bulldozed half the White House, I really thought that, I'm thinking of two particular people in my life, I really thought that was going to be the line. The sexism and the racism and the other concerns aside, I hate to say it, but I wasn't surprised when these individuals excused that behavior. But bulldozing part of the White House, I thought for sure that was going to be it. It wasn't.
What were your, actually, before I ask you this question, guys, really quickly, Ren's not going to like this, I don't care. Ren told me that she is 200 away from move-in fees. So we've raised 169 so far for Ren. And we don't just give you the amount that you need, because moving obviously costs more than just what it takes to pay the move-in cost. We want to help them get set up as well. So the goal of this stream, I'm going to set a goal ideally, and that's going to be for 500. We want to raise at least 500 for Ren, minimum. Of course, we are always going to go above and beyond. Remember that Ren is escaping a domestic violence situation and her family, and now is trying to find a home for her to stay. She is 200 away. We're going to try and raise 500 for her. So please, if you want to support that, the links are in the bio. 70% of all donations will be going towards Ren. Do not utilize the super chat or TikTok gifts, because I can't cash that out to give to her. I can only use the link. So please hit up the links if you want to support Ren and getting into a new home. So I want to go back to what were your hesitations with voting for Kamala Harris, the black woman? What exactly stopped you?
Like I say, I mean, it was a lifetime up to that point of conservative conditioning, for lack of a better term. And I guess I was still kind of partially listening to those voices that were telling me that she was incompetent, and, she was, just as bad, if not worse than he would be. And I don't know. I guess I just kind of stood by with my indecision until the decision was made for me. Election day came and went, and I didn't vote. Maybe I thought that the two options were, I guess that's the way I would characterize it at the time, is that the two options, either option was just as bad as the other, so I just won't participate.
Why do you believe that?
And,
Why do you believe that both options are just as bad as the other, that they're the same?
Oh, well, in retrospect, I certainly don't believe that anymore. I mean, in retrospect, if I could go back and cast my vote for her or, anybody else, I would have done it, or I would do it. But like I say, at the time, I guess I just wasn't at a place ideologically where, even though I was kind of coming to grips with the fact that he was not a good person or a good candidate or a person I wanted to run in the country, I did not see her as an acceptable alternative.
And you've since changed your position on that. What exactly caused you to change your mind?
I
Because you mentioned that. Okay, so specifically, you mentioned the reasons why you regret your vote for Trump, but to my understanding, you said the things that held you back from voting for Kamala Harris in 2024 aren't things you believe anymore, right? Because you said you would go back. If you had the chance to go back, you would vote for her or anyone else. So specifically from the Democratic side, because those are the only viable option we had, third party didn't have a chance in hell. What have you learned about the Democratic Party, or specifically her positions in 2024, that would make you comfortable in saying, now if I had the chance to go back and do it over again, I would vote for her?
You know, there's a lot about the Democratic Party that, you know, I'm certainly not a Republican anymore.
You and I both are
I
not
see
fans of Democrats.
it's drifted too far towards this cult of personality where there is no line. You know, I don't know if I'm a Democrat yet, but I mean, because there is a lot that the Democrats do that, or you know, yeah, I guess there's a lot that the Democrats do that I'm not fully on board with. But it feels like, I guess the thing that really changed for me personally is right around the time that the election was happening, I moved to a new state, and I was working in a new state. You know, my job, I was a school teacher, and I was, you know, teaching in an area that was new to me. I was kind of meeting I was meeting people and living my life alongside people I'd never lived alongside before. And I guess it dispelled a lot of preconceived notions I had. It dispelled a lot of ways of thinking that I had held for pretty much all my life up to that point. And to tell you the truth, I mean, I don't know if Harris would have been, you know, just a head and shoulders better president than Trump, but God Almighty, I know she wouldn't be doing a lot of the very worst stuff that I'm seeing him do now. I mean, that's the big thing. That's the biggest thing I regret is whenever I get the mental fortitude up to tune into or turn on my news app again, it seems like every day there's some new shit that he's pulled. You know, suing the IRS settlement being the latest thing that just absolutely floors me. And that's the thing that
May I say
gets
something?
me. I'm sorry. What?
Yes. I currently have my co-host Erica Shante up on the line. Go ahead, Erica.
Hey, hello, caller. How are you today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
I'm doing well. Hey, so can we mute this person? Yeah, background.
Oh, 1 second, Kellogg's. I didn't see them up here. Go ahead.
So, caller, ignore my tone. I promise you, it's me. It's not you. I'm just hungry. All right. So here's the thing, right? So like I hear you. Basically, what it sounds like is that you grew up in an environment where you weren't exposed to basically people that were different from you, and as a teacher, you got exposed to that recently, and it has opened your eyes. It's kind of enlightened you to start your journey, and you started thinking differently. Especially about the things that you were told or that you may have believed as in your youth or even prior to just the move. So as an adult, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's how it works, right? It's like, that's how it works. People, unfortunately don't know things, until they experience them. And I get it. I understand. I ain't gonna hold you to that one. The thing is, though, is that for you, I want to ask you, what do you care about right now? Like, what's impacting you or what's impacting those around you or Americans as a whole, like what is it that you care about? Is it immigration? Is it healthcare? Is it affordable housing? Affordability in general? Like what is it that you care about?
And I actually want to give you a quick moment to think on that because I do want to read some thank yous.
Oh,
W's in
sure,
the
go ahead.
chat to Maya for the $15 PayPal, sending my love to Ren. May they find peace, safety, and happiness. Thank you so much, Maya. Thank you so much, Maya. I appreciate you. Let me make sure I'm doing my total here. W's in chat to you, Maya. W's in the chat to Alicia for the $20 PayPal for Ren. I pray she remains safe and to know it is not her fault. Yeah, she ain't letting that shit slide. She had the nerve to fucking say that on this live today. That pissed me off. It is not your fault, Ren. Thank you so much, Alicia. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to you. And can we get some... Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Guys, big W's in the chat to Brian for the $50 PayPal for Ren. By the way, I love my Kamlo shorts. Did you get the Kamlo shorts? Bro, I wear that shit all the time. I wear that shit all the time. I love my shorts. I love everything I sell, or otherwise I wouldn't sell it. But they really are comfy. Thank you so much, Brian, for your donation, and thank you for your purchase on the Hector Shops. Hector Talk Shops, whatever. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Anyone else would like to support what we're trying to do here, which is fundraise enough money for Ren to get this secure a new place and get some additional toiletries and whatnot afterwards, please hit up the links in the bio. 70% of all donations will be going towards Ren today. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry, caller. Go ahead.
So, I guess if I remember correctly, the question was what is my
What's most
biggest
important to you? Yes.
concern politically these days?
Yes. What is most important to you?
What's most important to me is, I guess in a word, and I hope I'm using the term correctly. Late stage capitalism, I guess, would be the word I would use.
Mm-hmm.
Corporations that barely have to hide their bullshit anymore. I've studied history for all my life, and there's a staggering amount of similarities to what we're experiencing right now. To like you go back to the very late 1800s. Right there around the time that, the progressive era, the Gilded Age, I suppose, staggering amount of similarities. Insurance companies, people dying because they can't afford health care in a country that, has a $1.3 trillion military budget.
1.5. It's currently about $1 trillion. Legislation that they put forward in the House, I believe it's currently in the Senate, is to bring it up to, no, it's only in the Senate because it's 1.5 trillion.
Yeah. $1.5 trillion to build, to build weapons and systems for a military that hasn't been in a legally declared war in 80 years, 70 years. That hasn't been in a fight with a near peer enemy since 1945. And yet we have people dying because they can't afford cancer treatments. They got, we're actively passing laws to allow insurance companies, or I guess letting laws expire or lapse, to allow insurance companies to deny people coverage because of pre-existing conditions. Apart from that, we've got, these companies building, data centers and things of that nature that are running power bills up and taking fresh water from people. And for what? So that companies can contract with them to fire people from their jobs. I mean, we've got companies that are paying lobbyists. I didn't know this until my wife and I had our first child, but I didn't know that there was an anti-nursing lobby. You heard of this?
Yes.
Companies that have been paying folks under the table to reduce protections for women pumping at work so that they're forced to buy formula.
That's correct.
I mean, that is just Like you couldn't write fiction that fucked up. And we're living it every day.
Yep.
And
This is
there's more
America.
examples, obviously, but I think that's my chief complaint.
So then what you'd have to then ask yourself, because all of your concerns are definitely valid, what you have to ask yourself then is when you look at the policies that are put forth by each party, which one is more in alignment with how you think, with what you care about? When you look at it,
Well,
like which party
yeah.
brought us? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is I see more people on the Democratic side of the aisle that are
Uh-huh.
trying to do something about it, but I still see a majority of them that are just like, yeah, but see, our major donors would
Mm-mm.
not like it if we did that. You know,
So
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are people. You know, I used to think that Ocasio-Cortez, I believe her name is. I used to think that she was an idiot because I watched, cherry-picked footage and all this other kind of stuff of her saying and doing what looked like stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But since I've kind of changed locations and I've married a woman of color, and I'm trying to be less like the person I was for the first quarter of my life. I've gone back and I've started kind of listening to the kind of stuff that she's saying and the kind of stuff that other, I guess far left politicians would be the word for them, are saying. And I do
No
find
one.
myself
We don't
agreeing
have any
more and
far
more.
left politicians.
Yeah.
We
I'm
don't
sorry,
have any
what's that?
far left we don't have any far left politicians.
That's good.
That gets used as a pejorative. We don't have any here in the United States of America. If anything, they are definitely moderate. So here's the
Far left
thing,
on the
though.
American scale.
Yeah,
It's like dog
exactly.
years.
And so what I would say is that if you see that the Democratic policies are for progression and that is the legislation that they put forward, then could you say that come the midterms, all right, even in your states, like what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say the city.
I'm in North Carolina now.
Oh, okay. All right. North Carolina, you have y'all are like purple over there. All right. So you're in North Carolina.
We'll see
All
after
right.
this latest round.
Exactly. I think North Carolina
Thank you,
already
Rachel.
had their primaries.
Yeah.
So what I would say is that definitely when it comes, did you vote in the primary?
I wasn't here in time to. No, I wasn't a resident in time
Okay.
to.
Okay.
I
Do you
voted
plan to vote in
I was, yeah, I wasn't able to vote in this one.
Okay. Do you plan to vote in the midterms?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And right now, if you had to vote today in the midterms, all right, are you voting Democratic or are you voting Republican?
Democratic. After that's another thing that has really kind of gotten under my skin is all of this redistricting.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a part of me that's trying to kind of stay partially Republican, and then they keep doing shit where it's just like, God damn, guys. If you have to, I mean, gerrymandering. Don't get me wrong, gerrymandering's always been fucked up. Sorry, I don't want to get y'all demonetized, but gerrymandering's always been messed up. But like, if you're now not even, if you're dropping the pretext and saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna lean really hard into gerrymandering now. I mean, if you got to cheat to win, maybe that should be a sign that your side isn't the good guys anymore.
6,000%.
Yeah, someone that you didn't vote for in 2024 actually said the exact same thing a few days ago.
Yeah.
Kamala.
Yeah.
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 I want to make this. I want to make this point real quick, and then I do have some thank yous to read off as well. You don't have to identify as a Democrat. So, especially now in 2026, we have a growing number of people who identify as leftists, libertarians, so on and so forth. Ideology is separate from party. While
Yeah.
they correlate often, absolutely. Leftists are more likely to vote for Democrats or Green Party. Conservatives are going to vote for Republican. They are still two separate things. So I'm saying this to say I think oftentimes wherever people lean politically in terms of their ideology, they often associate it with the party, which leads to a monumental amount of disappointment. The fact of the matter is the Republican Party for true conservative values isn't the party. The Democratic Party for true leftist values isn't the party. But what we can do is election after election, we can look at individuals who most align with what we want, who are going to put in the work to do what's best for the country and steering it towards the direction that we think is necessary that helps overall Americans. And then we can vote for them. We can vote for that reform.
Yeah.
So I can tell you I identify as a Democrat. I consider myself a New Testament Democrat, actually. And Democrat is not for the old ways, but for the progression where it's moving forward. The majority of the party, as far as I'm concerned, has to go, which is exactly why I love 2026, because this is my chance, my opportunity on my state level and federal to vote out the people that I think are useless and worthless. So that's the big thing I want you to take away from this. You're never going to look on the Democratic side and find where you align. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to look at their policies. You're supposed to look at what's most important to you and who's going to do their best job to get it done. But let me read these thank yous really quickly. I forgot to do this one. Maze, W's in chat to you for the $1. Hector, hold talks. I didn't know what else to say. I mixed up. Thank you so much, Maze. W's in the chat to Sick of Society. Thank you, Sick of Society. Hope you've been well. For the $5 Venmo for Ren. Thank you so much. Did I do the math on that one? Yes, I did. W's in the chat to Kate for the $20 Venmo for Ren and her bright future. Thank you so much, Kate. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Mel for the $25 Venmo for Ren. I thank you so much. And W's in the chat to Shauna for the 15. Shauna just said, take this money. She didn't say no message. She just said, take this money. Thank you so much, Shauna. I appreciate you. Guys, once again, we are fundraising for Ren to get her into a secure home. She just left in a domestic violence situation. She has a protective order out against the guy, but that's about to expire. The goal is to have her and all her stuff out and into the new place before that expires, because I don't want to wait on the time it would take to get a new one. I don't know how all that shit works. So we're trying to get her out as soon as we possibly can and get her into a new home. We're trying to raise $200, but that's all she needs just to put the payment down. Obviously, she's going to need more for moving in. She still has to eat. She still has to bathe. So we're trying to raise money for all of that. So please remember to donate to the links in the bio. If you have it, please donate to the links in the bio directly to Ren. Gifts will not count. That's a different cash out. Super chats on YouTube will not count. Please hit up the links in the bio so I can send that money over to Ren the second we end this live. And thank you so much to everyone who's donated so far. Okay, back to you. Yeah, so you said you're in North Carolina, and your primaries already passed, if I'm not mistaken, so you only have the general elections. So even if you're looking at some of those candidates in the general elections, whether it's city council, senator, governor, and they're still not looking ideal, at this point in time, I would strongly infer that they are better than someone who identifies as MAGA. The problem that I have with MAGA is that they put Trump over the country. They put Trump over the Constitution. They put Trump over the laws. They put Trump over everything. And that is, I mean, that's quite literally how you destroy a country. We're coming up on our 250-year anniversary. We can look throughout history and see that a lot of societies typically expire at the 250-year mark. I think Donald Trump is fast-tracking that. So at this point in time, the best we can do is vote for the people who are going to vote against the individuals who are trying to weaken our representative democracy or a constitutional republic.
I think, it is something that I grow increasingly worried about now that I have children is what the future looks like from a political stance. I mean, as I see people on the right gathering in this cult of personality, rallying around this central figure instead of, ideas or ideals. I really do worry that eventually we are going to reach a point, where there isn't a middle ground. We're going to reach a point where, it's one side or the other. If it ain't, if you're not with us, you're against this kind of thinking.
We're already there.
Yeah,
well, I
I'm
mean,
with
I'm
you.
talking about like I'm afraid of reaching a point where there is no answer outside of violence, and we're seeing people burning down warehouses, and adding a couple
One
ounces
moment.
of lead to CEOs, and we're seeing public response to those acts being, yeah, what did you expect? Instead of, how horrifying is this? I don't
I,
I don't
I have a
want that to
question for
be.
you. I have a question for you because, yeah, I know none of us want this for our kids. This isn't like the U.S. that any of us want our kids to grow up in, and this
Mhm.
divisiveness or anything of that nature. I will let you know, I'm not calling for people to come together because I don't find any kinship with bigots, with racists, with misogynists, sexists,
Oh, sorry.
homophobes,
Yeah.
transphobes. You know what I mean. So I'm not asking that we come together with like those types of people. Reasonable people, I can talk to reasonable people, right? And like the
Yeah.
question I wanted to ask you was this, right? Because you said that you're married to a person of color,
Mhm.
right? For you, God forbid, I'm not wishing this on you or anything. It's seriously, it's like a thought exercise. I want you to think about this.
Mhm.
If your marriage were to end tomorrow and you were no longer
Mhm.
married, all right, to a person of color,
Yeah.
is she black?
I'm sorry.
Is your wife black?
She half. Yeah, she's half black.
Oh, okay. So biracial. Okay, identifies as black,
She does.
presents
She
as
does. She's
black. Okay, all right. You're
well,
married to a black lady. Okay.
when she doesn't identify as indigenous. Yes.
Oh, she would be
Oh,
both.
okay. I
So
got you.
yeah, got it.
I got you, friend. All right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. If your marriage were to end tomorrow, all right,
Uh huh.
would you still have the same view? Like, would you still feel the way that you feel today? Think the way that you're thinking today? Or do you feel that you would revert back to, let's say, more conservative ideology because you're no longer married to a person of color?
That's a good question.
I don't think I would, because I see myself before I met her. I see my views from that time as objectively and completely wrong. And that's, you said you don't find kinship with racists and bigots and homophobes and things of that nature. And I will say,
Active. I should say
you shouldn't.
active. Active.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You should. I mean, you shouldn't find kinship with those people. With the understanding that I was one of those
Mm-hmm.
people.
Mm-hmm.
And not all of them. Don't get me wrong. There are those. I've met them. I'm related to some of them. There are those that will never change,
Mm-hmm.
because what they are is what they are, and they're going to hold on to it with a vice-like grip. They are going to die on that hill, and then they're going to resurrect themselves and fight for it all over again.
Yeah.
That
But
is true.
there is, I would say, a large middle third of people like that are just like that because they've never been exposed to anything else.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
And I
I
think
wouldn't
that
disagree.
is in the fight for the future of this country. I think a big part of that is going to be not not saying no when we're called to reach out to people whose minds we still have a chance of changing. Now,
I don't
telling
disagree
when
with
that
you.
situation is probably the hardest part. But
Thank you, Pixie.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't.
not. He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong at all. You're not saying this. You're not saying this, but I know a lot of people who do look to the left to be, or everyone in the left to be that open arms person, which I disagree with. I think I don't blame anyone for not having the right headspace, the strength or whatever to do this. to talk to people on the opposing sides, to talk to people opening up, because this is a lot of fucking work. Erica says it all the time. In fact, I'm gonna let her do the spill. We're damn therapists and talk show hosts and producers and directors and everything. It takes a lot to host these platforms, and unfortunately, your call, this conversation that we're having right near, is maybe 5% of the conversation we get to have on a daily basis. The majority is people want to come up and call me a nigga and everything else. So it takes a lot to do this. And we appreciate people like you who call in generally, asking questions. I did like Erica's question in regards to if it wasn't for your wife, would you lean this way? Which it sounds like what you were saying, you were already kind of on the pathway before her. But
it was my students that started me on the path. Meeting her was a byproduct of changes that were already taking place.
That's good. That's good.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
May I say something real quick? You know what, caller? What's your name, caller?
Thomas.
You know what, Thomas? I don't have any additional questions or anything of that nature for you. You answered my questions, and you come across as genuine, and I can't do anything but respect it. Additionally, vote blue. It don't mean you got to register as a Democrat. You can register as an independent if you want to, but vote blue because it's about progress and it is about saving our children's future for real. I don't want my child. I don't want your child. I don't want Hector's future children or anyone's children growing up, all right, in a society where they can't express themselves, whether it be via fashion, art, their words, their music, it don't matter. I don't want people growing up in abject poverty. I don't want us being in forever wars. You know, like, you already determined what's important to you. You vote for what's important to you and what benefits your family. I hope you take care. I'm going to go on mute, but keep deconstructing. That's all I can say to you. You have a great day.
Yes. Do my best. Thank you. You have a great day too.
Yeah. I agree with her. I don't really have any more questions for you. I genuinely appreciated this conversation. And I think that's really important what you just said. And it goes to show, I want to give you your props, because there's a lot of people in the MAGA spaces, the Trump supporting spaces, who do have family members, partners, coworkers, so on and so forth, who are giving them the information. They're choosing to stay stuck on stupid. They're choosing to harden their hearts. So I think it takes a lot for you to come up here and be vulnerable, to say the things that you've been saying. I think it takes a lot to listen, and with reason, to the people around you that are trying to legitimately help you and save this country. So I want to give you big kudos for that. But hold on for 1 second. Hold for 1 second.
Call from
Todd.
Todd, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
All right, Todd, hold for one moment. I'm literally wrapping up the call, the last call. Hold for 1 second. I'm so sorry. We had someone on the other line. So I want to give you big kudos. Thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for sharing your story. Basically, you already said everything we were going to say. Midterms is super important. You have your general election coming up. I don't even care if they're blue. As long as they're not MAGA, as long as they have policies that align with what you want, that are going to overwhelmingly benefit the majority of Americans, vote for them and take it one step at a time, man. Continue to do your research. Continue to be curious. Continue to learn, because that's exactly how we create a better America.
Can I ask you, how far off are you from the goal, fundraising goal for?
Let me see. Actually, we're doing fairly well. Did I add this one here? Let me read these off. Actually, thank you so much to. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Damon, for the $50 PayPal. Be blessed, Ren. Thank you so much, Damon. Damon, you just did it. Thank you so much, Damon. I appreciate you. Big W to you for the $50.
And Tom, if you want to contribute anything, you can check out the links in Hector's bio. It's Hector Talks on with 2 R's on PayPal and Cash App, and Hector Pals. That's so funny to me, on PayPal.
Yeah, that is in the link in the description on the YouTube side. Thank you so much to Rhonda for the 25. Sending some fun, strength, and positive thoughts for Ren. Thank you for all you do as well, Hector. Much love. I ain't shit, but I do my best. Thank you so much, Rhonda, for the 25. Oh, shit. Guys, can I see 100 W's in the chat? 100 W's in the chat to Dorothy for the $100 PayPal. Dorothy said, for the ladies move, Godspeed. Thank you so much, Dorothy, for your donation. I think I already added the 50. That's 125.
Yeah,
Oh, 494. We have raised 494 so far for Ren, which is well above her goal. But like I keep saying, anyone who's fucking moved, excuse my language, some of you are sensitive to language, you guys know how expensive it is. It's not enough to just get her in the door. She's going to need stuff when she's there. I don't want her sleeping on the floor. I don't want her worry about her next meal. I don't want her worrying about toiletries and everything else. So we're raising as much as we possibly can. We're $6 away from the goal. The goal is the minimum. So please, if you guys want to support Ren, hit up the links in the bio. If you cannot, I understand. Please don't force yourselves. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, caller. But yeah, we're very close. We're very close to the goal. Anyway, I do have another person on the line. Seriously, big W to you once again. Please feel free to subscribe to me. Please feel free to check in. Some days I'm not always going to be as nice as today, but to be fair, I consider myself a person who matches energy. You came in, you tried to have a genuine conversation. We exchanged ideas and positions, and that's exactly why this conversation was so fruitful. Hopefully I get more for the rest of the night, but thank you guys. Thank you so much, man, for calling in. Thank you for being a human being. Thank you for talking to me like a human being. But I'll give you the chance to say your final words before I end the call. Oh, are you there, Thomas?
Sorry. I said, thank you for doing what you do. They say democracy dies in darkness, and ignorance only thrives when we stop having conversations.
6,000%.
I think that's important, and I hope Ren gets to a safe place. I hope that she gets, the legal help she needs. And you know what? End of the day, owning a firearm never hurt in those kind of situations.
I don't disagree with that. In fact, I think she should get one. 6,000%. All right, man. You enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a good night. We'll see you.
Well.
The moral of the story is marry a black woman.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? We do not get calls like that. That gave me some motivation. This next guy is probably going to piss me off. You know what? No, I won't speak that into the air. This is going to be a great call. I'm manifesting. This is going to be a great call. This is going to be a great call. Here we go. All right, caller. So sorry about that. You are on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
And do you regret your vote?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I mean, I think it's a lot better than the alternative would have been Kamala Harris. Or how do I say it? I don't want to make anybody mad. How do I say it correctly? Is it Kamala or how do I say it correctly?
Kamala. Yep, you got it right on the second try. Okay. Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't regret it. I mean, the third vote was the easiest of the 3 times I voted for Wayne, because it's like I seen how things were, and then I seen how things were with Biden, and it's like, which one do I like? And it made it very simple to vote for Trump again.
Fascinating. So, what exactly did Kamala Harris run off of in 2024 that you think Trump's policies as of now, 2026, would have been better? It was better than the quote-unquote alternative.
I remember her talking a lot about finding how do you say amnesty for people that's already over here. I remember her talking about what do you call them, the DACA? Was it DACA? I remember her talking about that. I'm not for amnesty. If you're over here illegally, go and come do it the right way.
Kamala Harris did not run off of amnesty in 2024, but yes, she was a strong advocate for DACA recipients, because I don't think children should have to suffer for the quote-unquote sins of their parents, with that sin being them wanting a better life in the greatest country in the world. Depends on who you're asking. So why exactly why are you against amnesty?
Sorry, I'll listen. I'm sorry, what was that? Why am I against what?
Why are you against amnesty?
Oh, I want you to come over here illegally. I think you've got to go back and call. It's personal for me. My wife has been on the list for a long time to come over here. and she's not already over here. Why should they be able to jump in front of my wife to be a legal citizen over here?
Well, for one,
when she's doing it the right way.
We'd be talking about two different processes, and for two, comprehensive immigration reform.
But the resources spent on making them.
It's actually not.
And the time.
But comprehensive immigration
If
reform
you,
benefits your wife too. Getting more immigration judges and lawyers to fast track the processes.
Biden administration turned her down.
They didn't. That was Republicans.
They did.
Can you tell me what immigration reform they turned down? Oh, you're saying they turned her down?
Yes, she got turned down the first time.
What was I don't know what the process is, what her application was, what was the reason cited?
It's hard to even tell, man. It really is. It's kind of sad because you fill out all the forms, you pay all the stuff, you file it, and they don't even tell you anything. They just tell you at this time, and you can't even ask a question until like 2028. But
so you're saying there was no reason? The best you got was at this time we can't accept her?
They don't. There's no rebuttal with it. Like you try.
Well, rebuttal is different for a reason cited.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Yes.
Caller, if you don't mind, she was applying for citizenship. Was it for asylum? What was she applying for? A green card?
Yes, ma'am.
It was a green card?
Yes, ma'am. The I-30.
What year was it?
It's called the I-30, I-130A. I think it's what it's called.
What year was this?
Maybe there is no A. What year did she apply?
What year was she denied?
In 2023, 2024, early 2024.
Okay.
Early, I believe.
Yeah, so like I thought so like the United States Customs and Immigration Services, they're legally required by law to give you a reason as to why you are denied for it.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, we just
and typically
we just can't get that
go ahead.
answer until we just can't get that answer until 2028.
What do you mean you
can't get the answer?
Until 2028?
Right. They so you don't we didn't make it far enough to go like talk to someone. You don't. She's in another country, so you have to go to the embassy and stuff, right? So you have to get an appointment. You show up, and but first they just send you they send you a letter to me, but it's all online now. We're in 2026 or 2024, it's online too. But it just says denied or whatever, and then you have a section now where you can ask for a question, but you can't submit your question until like 2028. And now, if we get denied again, but I don't believe we will. I heard a lot of people getting denied the first time. I'm not going to sit here and actually blame it on the Biden and Trump thing. I'm just saying she was denied under the Biden, and it really does seem like our wait will be over with. I'm hoping it seems like September or August. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll wake up in the morning and get an email. But it's been a process.
Okay.
But yeah, I believe you're right. I'm not going to sit there and call you a liar. I think they do have to tell you. I just think they really can't tell you until you ask, and they're so backed up you can't even ask until 25, which I thought was crazy. I was completely dumbfounded by this. I just not to talk all about this right here, but I'll argue with her. It's been one of our biggest fights ever. I argue with her. I said, "You are married to me. You'll be over there in 3 months." And she said, "No, it would take well over a year." And I kept arguing with her. And I hate to admit it because but I have been wrong before, and this is the second time. But
so you've been denied twice, or you denied? This is your second application.
No, I'm saying this is the second time I've been wrong. I'm just joking. But no, we got denied only once.
Okay.
I think it's gonna go through this time.
Did you file an appeal? Because you would have 30 days to do that after the denial. There is no legislative process of waiting for an appeal or specifically a reason until 2028. If anything, that may be how long it have to take for you to apply again, but I still don't see that specifically.
No, I don't even think we had to wait that long. I'm trying to remember exactly the whole process, but we just got a little. I mean, gosh, I don't want to say this. It's kind of mean, but we might have went we went with a immigration expert in the Philippines. So a supposed expert, but it's going good. It's going good this time.
Is that where she is in the Philippines?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I can't tell you you're wrong. I don't know your situation. I can just tell you from what I'm familiar with I-130s and specifically how it was under that administration. There's nothing really I'm seeing here. It's actually required by law. Chapter 9, rendering a decision, the notice must use clear language and cite the relevant sections of the law, regulations, or precedent decisions used to make said decision. So if none of that was available on your notice of decision, which you should have gotten in clear wording, there's something very off there.
That's the thing. We may get that in 2028. It just don't.
Well, again, that's what I'm saying. That's what you'd get. Literally, the letter you said saying you got denied, all of that would have been available in that letter. I'm unfamiliar with this 2028 thing.
It's literally
but that's
only
far.
4 sentences.
And what did the sentences say?
I just says at this current time, the I-130 has been denied for my wife's name, and pretty much said we can appeal this we can file blah 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 whatever government words on this date.
And the date that was given you was 2028.
I believe now it's like up to 29 if she gets denied, but at the time we got denied kind of quick, and I think we had to wait 3 months, and then we just reapplied, and it's been over a year for that one. Okay. And I really, it's looking good.
I don't want
We
to.
had one little.
We gotta move this forward. I'm sorry, Fran.
Uh,
So, Fran, here's the thing, right? Is that for the I-30, because it's a petition to be someone's sponsor so they can come to the United States of America, right? And typically you're only denied if there's suspected marriage fraud or there's not enough information, or there's a clerical error, where you failed to provide the petitioner status, which would be you, because only an American citizen can actually apply for I-30 for the person, or you're doing it for someone who isn't eligible. There's different reasons, but if you got everything together, then you're not going to get denied. I would say that's prior to 2025. But with that being said, here's the thing. Right. The Trump, I understand that you're upset because, and that's fair, bro. You're upset because you thought you'd have your wife with you by now. And unfortunately she isn't. And she was denied during the Biden administration for whatever reason. The thing is, though, is that during the Biden admin, they were fighting for reform. They were advocating for it, putting bills forward to actually improve our immigration system, not just for asylum seekers, but also for visa seekers and green card holders and for sponsors, for everyone involved within the immigration process. They were trying to do that, but on the other side of the aisle, we had people fighting them tooth and nail. And when we finally had something in 2023, the Langford bill that would have hired more clerks and more judges, right, to actually process these and improve the systems that they were working with at USCIS. Donald Trump, the person that's now in office that you did vote for in 2024, he made a phone call. He made calls in 2024, in spring of 2024, and dude legit told Republican senators that if you vote for this bill, I will primary you. You will be primaried. I need something to run on. All right. And the gist of that was that he could not let Joe Biden have a win because immigration was something that was a hot button issue at that time. And here we are today where it's just 2 more sentences. I'm sorry, friend. Here we are today where basically like no one's getting any visas because Donald Trump has put a stop to pretty much everything. Like we don't have people coming here legally nor illegally, if you want to put it that way. So here's where we're at. And so I don't see you being able to even get your wife's sponsorship during this administration unless something drastic
Yeah,
changes.
well,
Like we mhm.
her best friend just got approved.
Okay.
Awesome.
Like
Glad to hear
not
it.
even 2 months.
I have a question.
The thing is, well, I'm pretty sure we will get approved this time, and also they're not denying people like actual cases that are already being filed. They are processing them. I didn't want the amnesty because if you're already over here getting a chance to be processed, it's like the people that do it right should be able to get processed first. I believe in
You're conflating two different processes.
order.
I want to make something super duper clear. Anything in regards
but
to
you
asylum
don't,
seekers,
you don't need
anything,
one process for one. That's the
hold
thing.
on, anything in regards to asylum, anything in regards to undocumented migrant processing, anything in regards to all those other processes would be vastly different from the other ones. Those are two different processes. Amnesty is not even a thing here in the United States.
Asylums too, don't you think?
Amnesty hasn't even been a thing here in the United States since Reagan. So that wasn't even something that was on the books or anything seriously considered after Joe Biden's Citizenship Act of 2021 that was dead on arrival when it got into the House. You mentioned
asylum seekers right now?
What?
Shouldn't we even stop asylum seekers right now?
No, we should not stop asylum seekers. It's literally a legal process.
I know, but maybe.
And again, that would be separate from anything related to your wife. You said that you got this denial letter and you said the process was in the Philippines. Did you go through the USCIS? So I'm talking about your end in the United States. You were mentioning the Philippines.
Yes.
Okay. Did you appeal the decision within 30 days of getting it back in 2023?
I think we just refiled after 90 days.
You should have appealed
because we had to wait to 20. I think because we had to wait to 2028. Y'all are asking me something that happened over 3 years ago. Okay.
I understand that. I'm just going over the process. You would have had the ability to appeal it, and there was no 2028 wait.
I really didn't understand what you just said. I'm sorry.
The appeal is within 30 days of you getting the letter with the decision that should have given you the reason why, so on and so forth. If you did not appeal in 30 days and you chose to refile it,
and it's not much to it, and you can't submit your appeal. You can't. No, we couldn't submit an appeal. We couldn't ask a follow-up question or anything until like January 28.
I don't know how you couldn't. I don't know how you couldn't call the office and get an appeal done.
Well, I mean, good luck. They're just going to tell me that they're going to tell me. I already got a letter that says. I mean, what do you think they're going to tell me?
And the letter legally gives you the option, the right to file the appeal. And if they denied you that appeal, that's even something you could have taken to court and maybe won some money off of. I don't think you went through all the right, because the problem that here's what I'm having trouble wrapping my head around. If you file another one versus basically keeping the one you already had in the system in play with an appeal, that's why it took so long for the second time around, because it's basically start up a new case, in which case you would have been pushed to the back of the backlog, not of anything in relation to undocumented migrants, but with I-30As.
I can only take a lawyer. I can only take an immigration's lawyer's advice, man.
I don't think you got a good lawyer, actually. That makes a fuck ton of sense. I don't think your lawyer was really good.
Well, I mean, I'm also okay. Let me explain the whole little thing deal.
I know a lawyer right now. I can actually suggest him to you. I think he would be infinitely better than whatever you were dealing with, because it sounds like he didn't give you all the right information.
Dang thing right now. We're about 3-4 months away from her being over here. I'm not touching those things.
Did they give you a time frame of when she's going to be over here, or a time frame of when it's supposed to get accepted?
They think she'll be accepted late February, August or early September.
Where's this thought process come? Is this what your lawyer told you? Is this something that USCIS told you?
An immigration lawyer. It's the immigration lawyer we used, the same one that
lawyer
got people over here, that got people over here before.
Well, he clearly didn't work well for you.
It was a female. Maybe that was
she
my problem.
clearly didn't work.
No, I think she's good. I mean, she told us these get denied a lot right now. That was her, and she's not political in the U.S., man. She's just like right now, a lot of them are getting denied. She wanted us to wait for the election.
Do you refer to your wife as a female?
Do what?
Do you refer to your wife as a female?
I call her a woman.
Oh. So why are you calling this lawyer female?
That's what she is.
And what is your wife? The one you just said you don't refer to as a female.
No, I think you confused what I'm saying. You were saying he was a bad lawyer, and I said, well, she was a female. That's made. And
you said she was a female, and maybe that's what went wrong.
What went wrong? Yeah. Yeah, it's obviously a joke, man.
It's not a good one.
I laughed.
And clearly you don't refer to your wife as a female, which means you understand that that's probably not in good taste to call women that.
I call my wife a woman.
No shit, Sherlock, because you understand subconsciously that referring to her as a female is probably not a thing that's going to get you any. Misogyny isn't funny.
She would not care.
That's a personal issue. I still don't allow that disrespect on this platform. Women are women here. We don't refer to them as females.
I didn't know that was disrespectful. I never heard anybody get mad about calling somebody a female.
Not surprising in the
Calling
slightest.
male, what?
Do people around you refer to women as females?
Yes.
And do those men believe that women's roles are traditional?
I think most of my friends, they believe that, yes.
Cooking and cleaning, raising children. They probably have an issue with feminism, women in the workforce.
Being nurturers and caretakers, yeah, I can't do that as good as women do. I think that's a lovely thing.
That's a you problem. That has nothing to do with men's capacity to do it. We were just conditioned to be the opposite.
There's definitely...
If you have a child with your wife in the Philippines... Okay, if you were to have a child with your wife in the Philippines, you and your child are alone in a park, your child falls over, scrapes his knee, would you not nurture that child?
Well, I mean, I can give you a yes or no, but I can also give you the right answer too. Which one do you want?
I want the honest answer.
Yes, but not as good as my wife would.
Okay. Why wouldn't you want to be just as nurturing as your wife is to your child, your seed?
My wife is so much better at that stuff than me.
If your wife is better at something, that's fine. That doesn't mean you shouldn't strive to be exactly what your child needs in moments of distress. And you shouldn't reduce it to sex or gender.
I just told you I did the best I could, just not as good as my wife.
That's fine. But regardless, it is not inherently your wife's responsibility to be the nurturer. It would be both your responsibilities.
Inherently. Actually, I might even do a better job in a way because I think fathers are important in these things. I think there's two different roles here. I think fathers are very important. Sometimes you need to bathe them a little bit. Sometimes you need to tell them to get up, throw some dirt on it, and drink water and move on. I think love can be tough and love can be gentle. You just got to be both sometimes.
Absolutely.
With me,
and that's not always that's not ever actually limited to someone's gender. Because socially, people have conditioned to fall into those roles. I can tell you right now, if I have a kid and they hurt themselves, I'm going to tell my kids to come up in my arms. I'm going to hug them. I'm going to kiss them. I'm going to tell them it's going to be okay. Let's get some antibiotics on it. If I'm training my kid in something and he's being a little bit too much of a whiny crybaby about it, I'm going to tell my kid, hey, buddy, we got to figure this out. I'm here with you. I will support you through this, but we got to get this done. Come on now. Either or. You calibrate.
Just like you treat a little boy different from a little girl, you got to treat women and men different too.
No, you really don't.
I disagree with you there.
Why would you treat your girl different from how you treat a boy?
Well, I mean, but other than the fact that one is my wife, women are more delicate.
That's the opposite of true. Women are not more delicate.
I mean, and women, I don't want to say deserve, but women should be treated like women. Doors should be open for them. If you got I mean, it's women and children first, right off the boat of the Titanic. I mean, I know that really didn't happen, but women come first before men. That's how it should be.
Okay, well,
women should get preferences.
patriarchy isn't putting women first. It's actually putting them behind.
I guess.
I
My
mean,
wife's happy.
literally, yes, reducing them to the roles which you confirmed yourself. The people around you, the ones who also call women females and say that there should be nurturers and in the home and everything else, that is
What?
literally holding them back. That is reducing their
Never heard
capabilities.
this before. What do you want me to call them?
Women, females, while that's maybe their sex, using that as a term just casually to describe women is derogatory. I want you to pay close attention to the men in your life that call women females. They're also more likely to call them bitch. They're also more likely to disrespect
Hell
them, to
no,
devalue their roles, so on and so forth.
No. You would not. No, you don't call these. No, sir. You would not call. No,
Again,
would they not call them
that is exactly
they wouldn't-
what a lot of men
they would not
who
allow-
refer to women as
They
females
don't call
do.
them that. They don't call anybody bitch. Then they don't call another man bitch or another woman bitch. They don't do that. That barely leaves the word. That barely leaves their mouth. That word.
Barely.
But they're not gonna call their woman that. No, sir.
To their face? Maybe not.
Hell, not behind closed. Let me tell you, these guys, the women they're married to, they're not gonna put up with it either. Though they're loyal and faithful women. They're not. They're gonna go home. They're gonna go to a friend's house for a while.
It's
But they're
starting
not
to
gonna
make
call-
more and more
call it
sense why
either.
he had to go
And,
all the way
I
to
tell
the
you what,
Philippines to get a partner. It is starting to make more sense why he had to go to the Philippines to find a woman. Just saying.
Their brothers and daddies are not going to tolerate it either. That might be an ass whooping right there.
W's in the
Don't
chat
go around calling
to
women
Stephanie
bitches.
for
No,
the
that's not what
$5 PayPal. Stephanie did not send a message. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate you. Big W to you. Friendly reminder, we are still fundraising for Ren. Please hit up the links in the bio if you want to support.
What these women and men do, I do look up to them. But these are all. I'm the weakest of the men. You know, there are a bunch of good men out there.
What does that mean?
What it means is these guys are talking about how you want me to look up. I just explained it. You want me to look at how they talk to their females, and
You just did it again.
I said I do. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah. You keep saying you don't see anything wrong with it, but you don't call your partner a female.
Because my pet name for her is woman. I don't call her by her
Well,
first
she
name
is a
either.
woman. If you choose to use it as a pet name, that's fine.
She is a woman. She was born a woman. She'll always remain a woman. We don't believe in that transgender thing.
No one's born a woman. A girl is not a
Do what?
woman.
She was born female. She'll remain female. And she's proud to be a female. She ain't gonna get mad if I call her female. She just think it's odd that I don't call her that. She'll probably laugh because I'm not calling her a woman because, like I said, it's even a pet name. She's not. She's a good woman. She's not super sensitive or anything, man. Is it okay if
What
I
does
call
that
you
mean
man
to
if
be
I can't
super
say female?
sensitive?
She's not.
You think a woman
not
who
like a lot
says
of
don't
Americans.
call me as
She's not-
female
the
is
reason I'm-
sensitive? What if I told you don't
Yeah,
call
I'm
me
sorry.
boy? Do you think I would be sensitive?
I'm not gonna call you boy. You're grown.
Oh, so you understand the difference in the terms and how one can be devaluing
Yeah, boy
versus
and girl.
the other.
Yeah.
That's the point. Women are not
I may
reduced
say
just
good
to
job,
their
boys,
biological
maybe like
sex at birth. Women are more than just their sex at birth. That's quite literally the whole point. That's exactly why I'm telling you it can be seen as
Absolutely.
dehumanizing
Like I've
to
been
refer
agreeing
to
with you
them
on that. I said-
as females.
I said they're better at nurturing. Gosh dang. My wife is. I don't want to put myself down, but she's 10 times smarter than I am. I can't find anything she don't know anything more of me about. I hate to tell her that. I won't say that in front of her. I don't want her to get hot, big-headed there. But she's a lot smarter than me. It don't.
Fantastic
what it
point,
is,
Oranges. When do you hear men
what?
call other men males?
A lot of my friends call me man all the time. Oh, you're saying male?
Male.
I
It's
don't
different
know.
when you're talking to your homeboy like, man, come on now, that's different. When do you hear men call each other, refer to other men as males? Have you ever asked yourself why they don't?
Never really thought about it.
I want you to think about it now. Throughout your life,
okay.
that is not a term that is often used by men to describe
But why
other
is it
men.
so wrong to say? I never heard this before. This is mind-boggling. I never heard anybody say call females. It's wrong.
I'm literally
Why is female
explaining it
wrong?
to you right now. Exactly why. Because referring to women
Because
as
we don't call
females.
males.
No, not specifically, but that is an example of we do not refer to other men as males. It's because inherently, deep down, whether knowingly or subconsciously, females is often used to reduce women from what their status
No,
is.
it's not.
It quite literally is. Are you familiar with red pill? Are you familiar with red pill ideology?
I have no clue. I have no clue what you just said. I'm sorry.
You've never heard of red pill?
Red pill? Yeah, I've heard red pill.
Okay, red pill, Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit, those individuals. These are men who have popularized calling women that because it's used as a reduction of their being. It's used as a derogatory language to reduce them to just, oh, females just want your money, or females are more emotional, or females can't run things, so on and so forth. That is where it's used. And long before red pill even had a fucking name, it was commonly used amongst men. I want you to take into consideration that men do not call other men males. And I want you to actually think hard on why that
We usually
is.
say man, I guess.
Those are different. They're literally different.
I reckon. I never heard this before. This is a new one for me.
I'm here to educate. W's in the chat to Neely for the $5 Venmo. Please ask him if he thinks the Titanic was real or not. Do you think the Titanic was real or not?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Got you. W's in the chat to.
I mean, do you think it's real?
W's in the chat to John for the $1 PayPal. This guest theme songs is Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-O-O, and on that farm he fucked his chickens. I'm just the messenger.
That was kind of mean, wasn't it?
I'm just
That's
the
all right,
messenger.
though.
I don't know what that was about. W's in the chat to you. Thank you
I
for
mean,
your donation.
I know I have a heavy accent. I didn't realize how bad it was until I traveled a lot more, but I know I have a heavy accent.
Yeah.
Trust me, y'all do too, though.
I have an accent. I don't have a southern accent.
Do what now?
I have an accent. I don't have a southern accent.
No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all have one too. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like when I go to New York. No, New York ain't near as bad as Minnesota. I can't. I almost need a translator when I go to Minnesota. That's pretty rough.
W's in the chat to Melvin for the $2 super chat. Once again, black women will save democracy. Oh, this is from earlier. I'm a little bit late, Melvin. Thank you so much. WCU. All right. I want to get back to the point, the topic of immigration. Any kind of reform that will take place in our immigration system to fast track the process of your wife coming here and being with you would be done by Democrats. Democrats believe that the process shouldn't be as hard.
Then why the Democrat administration deny my wife?
Again, that wouldn't necessarily be because of a Democratic administration. We're talking about
There's nothing else to talk about.
independent
one party
offices.
said yes, one party said no.
Again, you keep saying that they said yes, and you're basing this off of your lawyer's
And I
words.
wasn't going to vote
never...
for that female to deny my wife again.
Okay. Do not refer to another woman as a female on this platform, and that's your final fucking warning.
Oh, well, you got to cuss now.
I
You gotta
just
make
did.
threats.
Don't do it.
You gotta,
Don't
Are you going to hang up?
fucking
Are you going to hang up or are you going to beat
do
me
it.
up? You going to hang up or beat me up?
We do not call women that here, and you just did it again. Literally showing that your respect for certain women and your lack of respect for others. You refer to your wife, who you would respect, as a woman, and then you refer to the other ones you disregard, jokingly or seriously, as females. Literally proving the fucking point. Don't do it again.
Now. Don't get all sensitive.
Don't fucking do it again. I hope they deny your wife again, actually. She'll be better off in the Philippines away from your ass. See if she will tell you how old his wife is. Oh, too late. I hung up. I wasn't tolerating that shit no more. Literally proving the fucking point. Playing me in my goddamn face. You know exactly what you're fucking saying because you don't call your woman that. But you call other people that. Literally proving the goddamn point. W's in the chat to Melvin for the $5 super chat. I caught him stating that he doesn't believe in. Yeah, I wasn't. Guys, I don't know why you guys believe that those of us on the left or Democrats like talking about trans people, specifically those of us who aren't fucking trans. We don't. We don't. I am so sick and tired of talking about trans people. Not because I don't love and appreciate them, not because I don't have trans people that I know in my life that are absolutely exceptional, not that I mind defending them, but it gets tiring when the world is burning and we're worried about what's in someone's pants and the fucking bathrooms that they're using. Shit gets old. It gets really old really quickly. And I hate being put in these situations constantly because I'm not fucking trans. I'm not a trans person. Excuse me, trans person. I don't know why the fuck you're calling back. You can fuck off. With that being said, Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I don't know why his wife got denied, if his wife is even his wife, because a whole nother part of the conversation that we were not talking about is the fact that he could be getting played like a fiddle over there in the Philippines. But I digress. Shut the fuck up, Chris. I digress. It doesn't even sound like you got the right paperwork. It doesn't sound like you did the appropriate things in regards to your appeal. You're citing a 2028 reason as if that exists in law. It fucking doesn't. So I don't know what the hell this person is talking about. And it sounds like you need to get a new goddamn lawyer. And not because she's a woman, you pig. Yikes. Guys, if I haven't done a full PSA in a minute, if you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And upon hitting that follow button, consider becoming a member of the fan club. You get a couple cool stickers when you do, such as this one. That guest was displaying GOP behavior. If you're a fan club member, you send 1 coin once a week and you get to spam those and many others. Share out the live with your friends and family as well. Consider reposting and adding the live to your story. Knock out the gift goal here. We do have 67 more of those things left. Super important that we clear those out to help us get boosted out in the FYP. Thank you guys so much for getting the likes over 300K. And we're about to hit the 3-hour mark for the stream. I got maybe another hour left in me, maybe. I would love to hit 500K before the end of the stream. At least 400K will do. So double tap that screen, show the algorithm you want to be here. Please make sure we're taking care of Erica while she is here with us. I believe she'll be going to co-host with Matt soon once he goes live. So if we can get Erica over 3,000 coins, I would greatly appreciate it. Please show Black women some love and support here. And finally, the best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Whether you're following me on all the social media platforms, such as YouTube that we're doing streaming to right now, or Instagram, where I post the same videos I put up here. Instagram treats my videos better at this point. At Hector Talks with 2 R's on all those platforms. Joining the Discord community, to which we are over 700 members strong. Getting yourself some merchandise off the merch shop. Thank you for the few orders we got during the stream so far. Please make sure, because I actually did not see it. I did not see it here in the few orders that we got. You can get 10% off your order just for being here. Its discount code is WeAllWin. I'm going to put it in the chat. The discount code is WeAllWin. If you choose to make a purchase off of the shop, hectorshops.com with 2 R's, please use the discount code WeAllWin for 10% off. Finally, donate directly to the links in the bio if you want to say hi to my cute face, support the stream, or more specifically, help Ren out as we're fundraising for her to get out of a domestic violence situation, or she's already out, but now help her get into a home. 70% of all donations will be going towards her. We are over our financial goal of 500, but she's going to need additional things. Please feel free to donate if you want to help that out. I'll get her back here in a second to do so. If you're over on the tube side, please hit the like button on the stream, subscribe, turn on notification bells as well. And you may send a super chat or a super sticker if you would like to donate to me. If you want to donate for Ren, please use the links in the description of this video to donate to her directly. W's in the chat to Kirk. Thank you so much, Kirk, for the $10 super chat. Kirk did not send the message. He just sent the 10, and I appreciate your support. Big W's to you. What's up, Erica?
Oh, I was just going to say she's scamming him.
I don't know. That shit sounds fishy. He said he got the letter from the American office. So there's that.
Yeah, she's scamming. Because even so, like, they're going to give you a reason. They're going to give you a reason.
They have to.
So then that way you cannot make the same mistake again. Because if it was an issue on your end, then they got to let you know because, hey, you don't want to make the same mistake again, right? What are we doing here? Like, come on.
Literally,
Hey,
we
I
were
look
just
like Boo
going
Boo the
back
Fool.
in circles.
Exactly. Do I look like Boo Boo the Fool? Was I born yesterday? I mean, good God.
And let's say, because I'm gonna give this a tiny bit of credibility, a very small itsy bitsy
She
bit of
sent him the
credibility.
letter from the embassy? She sent him the letter?
Is that what he said? Because I asked him again if he got the letter from. No. He said that his wife had to do her separate thing at the Philippine embassy. But then I asked him if he got it from the actual office, and he said the American office, the USCIS. He said yes. Again, he said it was years ago. I don't think he's translating the information over to us correctly. To be honest with you, I actually don't. But
Crazy.
I'm gonna give a very tiny bit of credibility. If this was 2023, we were bringing down the numbers of encounters and everything else, but it was still pretty high. We know there was a backlog. Republicans were screaming and crying. There's a bunch of restructuring. Maybe he just got the letter. Maybe a reason wasn't cited. That's what the appeal is for. If you appealed within 30 days, you could have appealed not only for the decision, but for your fucking reason. He didn't do that, though. His words, he didn't do that. His lawyer just put in a whole new one because that lawyer could have made more money for you to do it. I don't know. It just didn't sound right. It didn't sound right.
He getting scammed left and right. Poor guy.
And you supporting the anti-immigration president to get your immigrant wife over here doesn't make an ounce of fucking sense. Shit doesn't make any sense.
Talking about shooting yourself in the foot.
Literally. Thank you so much, Stacy, for the $5 for standing up for women. You're amazing. I ain't shit. I do my best though. Thank you so much, Stacy. Debbie's in the chat to you. That puts us up to 510. 510. Oh yeah, he absolutely was a passport pro. That's everything was correlating. You're a Trump supporter, so you're patriarchal. You're very conservative. Blah blah blah. You go all the way over to another countries hundreds of miles away, thousands of miles away, to find a wife because you probably have a certain viewpoint of American women. Again, if you guys if you've been in it and if you've like studied it, if you've talked to these people, you know what red pill ideology is. You refer to women as fucking females. Yeah, he was red pill. He's red pill as fuck. He's red pill as fuck. He doesn't like American women getting jobs and owning things for themselves, so you can't assert dominance over them. That's exactly what the fuck that was. Maybe USCIS clocked his marriage as fake and denied them. That also could have been a thing, right? And that's the whole point of the appeal. It is 6,000% possible that they could have got something wrong. That's why you should have appealed. If you didn't appeal, you didn't care that much. And now you're blaming it on Biden. Guys, if I had a nickel for every single time I spoke to a Trump supporter specifically, or a non-voter specifically, who has one key thing that happened to them during Biden's reign. Why the fuck did I say reign? Presidency. One thing that happened during their presidency that was bad. And they used that one thing to blame the administration on. Literally, there's a guy that a friend of mine is going back and forth with up to now because he lost his job under Obama and blames him for it. Will never vote Democrat again because Democrats make me lose my job. It's fucking insane. And then when you do a little bit of digging, when you ask bare minimum questions, guess what happens? Yeah, shit don't make no sense, bro. Any case, Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. My mom flipped over to Trump after being denied my dad's VA benefits under Obama. Did they appeal it? Obama expanded VA benefits. What? Like that's such a weird thing to me, because you would just appeal it. You would see if there was error because there's such thing as administrative errors, right? Well, the Trump administration and the supporters love to talk. Actually, they don't talk about this. They make everyone out to be fraudsters. But we look at SNAP, right? In regards to the fraudulent payments that they think you and I are sitting here scamming the government of thousands of dollars that we're selling for, like, smack dopaine. They'll look at that and go, that's you versus the majority of it. has been just administrative errors, people making the wrong payments, people making errors in paperwork. That could have happened. Honest mistakes happen. And for you to personalize it is fucking weird.
Did you say that someone won't vote Democratic because they lost their job under Obama?
Yep.
That's so funny to
Call
me.
from
Denim.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Hey, how's it going? How are you?
It's going. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
And do you regret your vote?
Not really.
Why is that?
I mean, why is that? I mean, he did some of the things that I want him to do. I think it's kind of rough sledding for his administration right now, being that he's trying to, I guess, untangle a lot of yarn, so to speak, with international policies. So I think most people really don't understand why we're in Iran, but what I think it's really all about China, because I mean, what is it? 80% of China's oil comes from Iran, right?
I'm curious as to what you think yarn is being untangled by this administration.
Well, China's been eating our lunch, everything comes from China, right? And
we are a consumer nation.
Let me back up a little bit. I think that the reason why so many people voted for Trump and why he's in office, it's real easy to explain away the fact that he's in office, and I think the left likes to say he's just in office because everyone that voted for him is just a moron. Everyone's just an idiot. So half the country is just a moron, and he's stupid. Where they miss the point that the Dems have been telling everyone, you don't need to do those jobs. We know what's best for you. We come from Ivy League schools. We're smarter than you. Just do what we say, and you're not gonna do those jobs. So those jobs can just be outsourced to illegal immigrants anyway. All those items and things that we buy off Amazon, they can just be made in China. Nobody's gonna do that work here. And I think people had enough of it, and they just, you know what, you're going to tell me what to do? I'm just going to vote for the other guy. And he is obnoxious, and he is annoying, and he is a dickhead. But we don't care, because we're tired of being told that you know what's best for us, and we're just going to go in the other direction, blindly, no matter what come with May. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Thank you so much to, I'm just gonna say your initials, JP, for your purchase on the shop for the Common Would Never hats. Wouldn't it show me if you guys use the discount code? Y'all don't like money, bro? We all win.
Only
it shows me typically.
Yeah, it does show you actually.
Yeah, it's not
on
showing
your
me. Y'all, there's a code. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put. I can't pin it because Erica's up here. We all win. 10% off your entire order on the shop if you type in "We all win." I'm gonna put it in the live chat of the Discord. All right. Yeah. Save you some money by all means.
We all win.
You know what? Fuck y'all. I pocket more when you don't. I pocket more when you don't. If you don't want to save money, by all means. But if you do, use the discount code "We all win." Not in win. No, excuse me. Not win in. Fucking A. We all win. We all win.
Like WIN?
Did I typo into the chat? That's probably my fault. We all win. 10% off. Back to
win, right? We all win.
I think I typed it wrong.
Okay.
Got you.
We all win.
Okay, back to you guys. First and foremost, Iran's oil that China gets from them, while China does buy 80% of Iran's oil, or their shipments specifically, that is only 10%. Or 10 to 12% of the oil that they get. So China's overall oil that they would get, their imports would only be 10%. But yes, they are the majority buyer of Iran shipped oil. Sure. But then they would. So
you're saying 10% of China's oil is 80% of what Iran gives them?
Yes, 80% of what Iran gives them, or what China buys from them, only represents 12 to 13% of their oil that they get. Yes.
It just seems like you're trying to downplay it.
No,
Like,
I mean
it is what it is,
it's
right?
a small,
I mean, it is what
it's
it
a
is.
small
I mean, energy
percentage.
is power, right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah, China has the right to get their power, their energy from whoever they want.
And we do as well, and so does any other country, right?
Yeah,
So
and
I
the
think,
reason
and
why
that's
that's happening
why,
also is because
and
of
this
our
is why
sanctions
Trump
on them.
went
So
to
we
China
actually
now.
encourage China
You know,
getting 80% of their shipments. I want to point that
right.
out because of our
And
sanctions.
again, I think that's why Trump went to China, because he's actually trying to negotiate the terms for I don't know, World War III, and whether or not we're going to do it in the next 5 to 7 years, no matter what the administration is. And I really think that no matter what the administration was, or it could have been Kamala Harris, or it could have been Joe Biden, we would still be where we are. One way or another, we'd either be paying off Iran, like we have been in the past.
No,
Or
that is
we
objectively
would
false. There
just
would
be
be nothing
doing
to pay
things
off.
in a different way.
The payments that they're requiring, the restitution, is due to the actions that we've taken on February the 28th, 2026. There was no payoffs. Any quote-unquote payoff that you're referencing would be for the 1979 failed arm deals that we had with them that Obama, quote-unquote, paid off in 2015. Under the JCPOA.
You're just admitting that we're paying them off. I mean, that's all. That's
no,
fine.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
come
no.
up with,
We gave them
there
a
be any excuse as to why
one-time
we're
payment
paying
for
them.
a failed arms deal, roughly about 40 years prior. That was already done under the JCPOA. They were following the restrictions and not enriching their uranium above 3.67%, and the world was safer until Donald Trump said it was a bad deal and pulled us out of it. The rest of it was sanctions lifted. We lifted their money, not gave them more payments.
I think you're just playing into the narrative that you want to be the truth. I don't know what safer is.
How is the JCPOA
because
a
the whole
narrative?
thing where like 100,000 people got killed in Gaza, that didn't happen under Trump's watch. That actually happened under the last administration.
I'm sorry. Do you think Gazans aren't being killed under Trump? What a ridiculous
to destroy
point
all
that
these
is.
Palestinians.
Who do you think's funding Israel now?
Safer. It was never safer. It was
the
never
world
safer.
was safer from nuclear extinction under the JCPOA. Now, I'm clearly talking about nuclear energy or nuclear bombs. Listen closely to the words coming out of my mouth. I'm talking about nuclear extinction. Not every form of arms.
Trump?
We're talking about nuclear energy.
Okay. Well, his argument is, his red herring is that he went into Iran to stop them being able to get the bomb, right? But I think that's bullshit too. I'm not. Listen.
You voted for the guy
between me and most Republicans and most Democrats is, I'm not in a cult. I can criticize Trump as well as I can criticize Democrats. I'm not going to follow whatever ideology of whatever political party I am straight to the gates of hell.
You literally are, though.
I literally am what?
You're literally
I'm taking the best. I'm taking the better of two evils.
And you're justifying it by saying that we would have ended up in the same place under Kamala Harris,
Iran's policies
who made it clear that she was not for striking Iran.
Do you think Iran's ideology aligns with Iran's very right-wing views? Do you think that they align with liberal views?
Where Iran aligns is irrelevant to me. I'm not in Iran. I'm a United States citizen. I vote on behalf of domestic policies and better policies or relations between us and other countries abroad. I do not vote for us to go start wars and regime changes in other countries. That quite literally was criticized by Donald Trump on his first campaign, his second,
what
and
about
his
the regime
third.
change with Gaddafi? I mean, didn't Obama take him out? Did he or did he not? Look, they
what is
all
your
have
point?
blood
Yes,
in their
he
hands,
did.
okay?
You think I support every single
Hitler.
thing Obama
they
did?
They are all murderers, sir. They're all
Okay,
murderers.
so let's
They
focus
all
on
gave orders
domestic
to kill
policy
people,
then.
okay? So you can
Okay, well
you
then
can
let's
say
focus
that
on
it was
domestic policy.
that he's
I
trying
know
to
you
start
hear me
wars. They
talking.
all did.
I
They all
know
did.
you hear
They
me
all did.
talking. You want to focus on foreign policy because you can say both Democrats and Republicans are bad. Aha, okay, we get it. They both are. No one likes American
They both made
imperialism.
mistakes.
No
Can we
one
agree
with
on
the
that?
and no one likes American intervention. Okay, our foreign policy sucks as a nation. Boom, got it out the way. We agree there. What about domestically? What's actually happening in your backyard, your front yard, to the people around you? Are you going to tell us that the people around you aren't suffering from anything? Nothing's happening to anyone around you. Everyone is just hunky dory, is living awesomely under this Trump economy, under these Trump policies. Is that what you're about to tell us?
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna say that. I think that there's gonna be ups and downs with every administration for various reasons. I mean,
But do you honestly
what do you?
think under a Democratic president, all right? Under a Democratic president who was looking to expand Medicaid coverage, all right, who also would not have cut funding to SNAP program, the SNAP program, which provides food for people, that also would not have cut caregiver services within Medicaid. I don't know if
Don't
you know
start
what
with
that
that
is,
because there's
but
been a lot of fraud. Okay, that's been exposed,
there
and you
has
have to
not,
agree that there
no.
has been a.
Then
Oh, there's no
in
fraud. There's
regards to
been
the
no
fraud
fraud
that
within
has
these
been exposed,
institutions.
I really
Well,
wish
that's
you wouldn't.
completely
I
false.
really, really wish that you would actually allow me to finish a whole entire friggin' sentence. So then that way you can stop trying to guess at what it is that I'm saying. I really wish you do that because you can
Well,
look
go
at
ahead.
studies and what you would then see, all right, is less than 3% of fraud is happening, all right, on the Medicaid side of things. Less than 3%. And guess what the majority of that 3% actually happens? On the
I think people can lie with
administrative
statistics.
side.
Okay, that's what I say.
On the administrative side. Okay? That is where the fraud is happening. So it's the people who are doing the job, okay, that are unfortunately making mistakes. So you'd rather punish the person that needs the assistance instead of actually reforming the system just so someone who doesn't deserve it may not get it? Is that what you're telling us right now?
Do you think that the subcontractors that have been taking government money and subsidies have been spending it the right way? That's
I don't
corruption.
give a fuck how they have been spending it. That's exactly the point. Did you not
People have
just
been
hear the
making millions
question
of
that was
dollars
asked
about
of
sick
you?
people in
Did
hospice.
you
What are you
hear the
talking
question
about?
that I asked you? Did you
Yeah,
hear the
exposed.
question that was asked of you? If you heard the question that I asked, repeat it back. Repeat
Look,
it.
when you're giving out government
Repeat the
money, people
question.
are going to exploit it.
You did not hear
People
what I
exploited the
said
PPA
because you
loans
weren't
during
listening
COVID.
to
They're
actually hear
exploiting
nor
healthcare. They're
understand.
exploiting
You were
everything.
listening to
Why do
respond.
you have a
And
problem
that is
with
your
people trying
problem.
to uncover where our
That is
money's
your
going?
problem. That is your problem.
I'm
No one
speaking to.
ever said anything about having a
I'm not making
problem with
any
people
sense, right? I'm
uncovering
not making any
fraud.
sense.
No one
It's not
ever
about
said that they have a
Democrat or
problem.
Republican.
I never said that.
Stop trying to defeat the Republicans here.
Actually,
I'm
yes,
just
the
an
fuck it
American.
is about
I'm not making
Democratic
any
and
sense.
Republican when it comes to domestic policy. It is about Democratic and Republican. And did you just say that you're not in the United States?
I am in the United States.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
live in
I just want to make
Pennsylvania.
sure I heard you
Yeah.
correctly. Okay, so when it comes to domestic policy, it is about Democratic and it is about Republican. It's about them both. And it's about which party is it that is actually pushing this country forward and which party is it that wants to take us back and remove civil liberties and remove rights from people. You need to take a look at what's actually going on around you.
Oh, I think I do more than most people, and I'm not one of these people that is ready to vote for Trump in 2028. Again, I took the lesser of two evils because the fact of the matter is, if Biden didn't show up for that debate, is ill mentally prepared as he did, you guys would still be voting for him, would you not? I think mostly the majority
Who
of
gives a
your
rat's
party would have
banana?
voted for Joe
Who
Biden if we didn't
cares?
even have any debates.
Cares?
2 years back,
I'm trying
all
to
you guys were
understand
on
why the
board with him.
fuck it is
When
that
he
it's almost
you're
18
talking
months
about me cutting
since the
you off, and I didn't
election,
get to finish
and you
my point.
literally are talking about Joe Biden on a stage in June of 2024. Was it June or 20? It was June or July of
Would you guys
2024.
have voted for him or
That's what you
not? Would
want
you
to
have voted for him or
focus on.
not?
I don't give a fuck. And you know what? Yes, I would have voted
Why
for
did
Joe
Kamala
Biden. You
get
know why?
inserted?
You know why? You know why I would have voted for Joe Biden? You know why? You know why? Because even
Because
if
the people who
you
signed,
think that
who
he
did
wasn't able, shut the
DocuSign
fuck
that
up while I'm
have your
talking.
best interest
Even if you
involved.
think that he wasn't capable, guess what? He still was more capable, still more apt, still highly intelligent,
You're
and
blind to your own
way
ideology.
better at his job than Donald
You're not
Trump would
voting
ever
for
be.
him, though. If he's mentally competent, you're not even voting for him. You're voting for someone else. That's
No,
obvious.
stupid.
That's a
Did
fraud
you
in a
not just
grip.
hear what I just said? That's the thing. You don't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen.
Send your daily
Fucking
heart mace,
listen.
guys. Send your daily heart mace. Also, we'd also be voting for extreme. Even if I were to give you that Biden was incompetent, which is grossly incorrect, because if we're using the same, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, because I literally just started talking. You've been over talking, Erica, this whole goddamn time. How about you let someone finish a fucking sentence? Even if I were to tell you that Joe Biden was incompetent, this and that, by those same metrics of him falling asleep, tripping on stairs, slurring his words, those same metrics we would use to show that Donald Trump would be just as incompetent, if I'm going down your line of logic. But you guys throw that out the window, even though he literally just fell asleep internationally at the fucking China summit last goddamn week. But you guys don't give a fuck when it's Trump. So miss me with that bullshit. Even if I were to give you that Joe Biden was some grossly incompetent, sleepy individual, we would still be voting on an extremely competent administration that delivered some of the biggest successes this country has ever fucking seen for the last 30 to 50 years in regards to healthcare, in regards to student loan forgiveness, in regards to business loans, in regards to incentives for green energy, so on and so forth. All of those fucking things was done not just by Joe Biden specifically, because he voted in or appointed educated individuals to serve over other branches of government or with other seats, and they did an exceptional job. And we see the results of that near the end of 2024 when we stop dealing with the residue of the fucking pandemic.
Okay, are you done?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's your opinion, you want to go that route.
No,
it's
it's not my opinion.
You're more than welcome to.
That we expanded access to millions of more Americans under the ACA. It is not my opinion that the Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were able to cap the cost of insulin and inhalers to $35 a month and 10 other life-saving substances by using the bargaining power of 60 million people on Medicaid. That's not my opinion. It is not my opinion that they worked alongside Republicans to put forward the biggest pieces of legislation, specifically in regards to immigration reform, and Republicans shut it down in the Senate. It is not my opinion that the Chips and Science Act, the Infrastructure Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act was some of the most bipartisan and successful pieces of legislation that overwhelmingly benefited Americans. Those aren't my fucking opinions. You can go to congress.gov and look up every single goddamn thing.
You just said that's the way you would have voted. You said you would have voted for Biden, and that's your choice as an American. We all have the right to vote.
Goddamn right, I would have voted for filing over a felon, rapist, prick. And a fucking crook.
Look,
are you aware of the fact? Are you aware of the fact that Donald Trump sued the IRS for $10 billion and decided to settle for $1.7 billion so he can get his own personal fund of $1.7 billion to throw at anyone he deems the Biden-Harris administration politically prosecuted? Do you know about that?
To be honest, no, I don't really.
There's no oversight. I want to let you know. This doesn't have to go.
You don't really care about that? I'm sorry, you don't really care about January 6ers?
I'm along for the ride like the rest of us. I mean, I don't really.
No one else is along for the ride, stupid. That's the problem. You think this shit is a joke. You think it's a game. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I really
I don't care. I don't care. No one's along for the ride. This is not a game. It's not a game.
Cut me off.
It's not a game.
Like, if you
when you say stupid stuff like that, of course people are going to talk over you because it's not a game.
Then that's fine.
It's not a game.
Just call each other and talk to each other.
January 6ers who have abused children since being pardoned are going to be able to take advantage of this darn slush fund and get American taxpayer money. You're okay with paying pedophiles? I'm along for the ride. Boy, fuck you. I'm dropping.
I don't even know what you're bringing up right now. I really don't. I'm trying to stick to a subject here. He said he would have still voted for Biden, even though he admits that he was mentally incompetent. Do you think that he was the best?
Joe Biden never admitted to being mentally incompetent.
Do you think he was really the best candidate for
Joe Biden never admitted to being mentally incompetent, you fucking moron. Those words never came out of Joe Biden's mouth. That is what Republicans put on him. Joe Biden never said those words. You know what Donald Trump did say? Let me tell you what Donald Trump did say. Shut up. You know what Donald Trump did say? Donald Trump said smart people don't like me. Also, those J6 insurrectionists that are now going to be able to tap into that fund and get money from taxpayers' dollars, our fucking money is going to people like Andrew Take, it's going to people like Theodore Middendorf, it's going to people like David Daniel, Casey Hopkins, Edward Hemingway, people who were not only pardoned by your president on January 6th for their actions of assaulting police officers, doing millions of dollars of property damage, and then they're also going to be able to pull out the money as they're still overseeing cases of them having CSAM, which is child porn, beating their wives, beating their kindreds, assault and battery, so on and so forth. Criminals are going to be able to pull from a fund just because they were prosecuted from trying to overturn the results of the 2020 election. That's what your candidate did. So don't sit here and talk shit to me about waste, fraud, and abuse and talk about Don't talk to me about calling out both sides when Erica brought that up to you, when I brought that up to you, and you said I don't fucking care. Because that directly goes back against what the fuck you said. You're not calling out both sides if you don't care about the waste, fraud, and abuse welcomed in by your vote in this administration.
I'm just listening to you guys talk at this point.
You should listen because you talk a bunch of bullshit. You should probably listen to some goddamn sense. Tell me why you don't care about waste, fraud, and abuse after voting for the guy who said he was going to fix it. Go ahead and tell me.
I don't care because there were actors on both sides. There were obvious actors.
I'm not talking about fucking actors. I'm talking about literal criminals that you voted in that are enabling and weaponizing other criminals. What the fuck are you talking about, actors?
That's what this podcast is all about.
Everything,
right?
dude. You guys are so fucking stupid. You live in fucking conspiracy. You live in people paid to protest, people doing this, people doing that, and you ignore the fraud right in front of you. You ignore the criminals right in front of you to go down shit like Pizzagate. This is exactly why. Exactly why we're in the state we're in today. What the fuck do I need to admit? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I don't know that Democrats are corrupt? Do you think I don't know that Democrats are corrupt? Answer my question. Do you think I don't know that Democrats are corrupt?
It seems like you just think that it's all peace and love and happiness. And
I don't know what about what I said alludes to me believing that Democrats are all about peace and love and happiness. Excuse me. I don't give a fuck about Bill Gates. I give a fuck about his money and the money that we can use for legislations that goes towards universal health care, that goes towards immigration reform, that goes towards marketing candidates whose entire campaign isn't just this person criticized Trump once. That's what the fuck I care about. And if you have such an issue with money in politics and how it's used to lobby against both sides to do what's not good for the overwhelming amount of Americans, then you should probably vote them out. The difference is you voted them in. The difference is the people who identify as MAGA right now are the people you think are saving this country. That's the fucking difference. I'm done with Elizabeth Warren. I'm done with Nancy Pelosi. I'm done with Chuck Schumer. I'm done with Hakeem Jeffries. We're voting them out this election, these midterms. Can you say the same about your fucking fraudulent fuckers?
Again, there's fraudsters on both sides. My point
is... The difference is we're voting ours out.
Listen, I would just like to say that the discussion that we're having, right now, is at least a civil one. And this is what the country is built on. It's built on people who don't agree, who don't have the same ideals in mind. But at least we can have a civil conversation about what we disagree on. Okay? And guess what? I will defend your right to disagree with me.
And I will consistently defend your right to be an idiot. And I'm not going to... Can you tell me what was fraudulent about Kamala Harris?
Say, well, we got to get rid of anybody who disagrees.
Can you tell me what was fraudulent about Kamala Harris?
I think the other side, seeing the other side of things, can be quite refreshing.
6,000%. Every single time I look to the other side, every time I start a live And I talk to Trump supporters on a daily basis. It makes me even more left than I was the day before. 6,000%. Can you tell me
Did
what
you
was
just hear what
fraudulent
I
about
just had to
Kamala
say?
Harris? Yes, I
Did
heard
you even
everything
hear
that you
what I
just
had to
said.
say?
You think this is important that
Are you in a
people on
cult
two
yourself?
opposing sides?
Maybe you want to check yourself.
I'm
Maybe you're
literally
in a cult.
repeating what you just said, something you were incapable of doing with Eric a couple minutes ago. I heard every fucking thing that you said. I think this discourse is very important. Whether it's not important to changing your mind, it's important to the hundreds of people watching to understand exactly what the fucking problem is in this country, which is Republicans at this current point in time, because y'all control all the branches of government. Can you tell me what's fraudulent about Kamala Harris?
I don't think that. I think she was just placed there. She was placed there by basically money. She doesn't really have a political prowess. When you basically put like hard questions in front of her, she's got like a word salad. She's not very concise. I mean, Kamala Harris was not right for the country to lead the country.
You think
okay?
3,600 delegates
She
were
doesn't have the
paid to
experience.
vote for Kamala Harris?
She's just, the only
You
reason why
think some
she's
slip-ups
there
of
is because
words
of the
makes her
money that was
unqualified?
underneath her. Bottom line, you guys could have.
Did you vote for
guys
Donald Trump in
coulda had-
2020?
You guys could have had Kennedy.
Did you vote
which
for
would have been
Donald
a
Trump
very
in
good
2020?
Candidate, a very strong candidate, and he would have been.
Did you
middle
vote
of the
for
road
Donald
you
Trump
guys,
in
And you
2020?
could even had Bernie, but you didn't want him.
Did you
because
vote
the money
for
behind the
Donald
Democrats
Trump in
would not
2020?
have supported Kennedy or Bernie Sanders.
Did
and
you
those
vote
guys were more middle of the
for
road, and you
Donald
probably would have had a
Trump
better shot at winning.
in 2020?
In 2020.
Did you vote for Donald Trump in 2020?
No, actually, I didn't vote at all. I was too messed up in the COVID game, to be honest. I really could care less who was going to run the country, to be honest with you. But I mean, without backtracking, what I would like to touch on is, what do you think about? This is like, completely.
I think Donald
shot in the
Trump
dark.
did not
What do you
show up
think
to the
about
debates in
what do you
2020.
think
He
about
never
the,
cared about his
the
primary.
election with Thomas Massey in Kentucky? What do you think about that?
I think your party, your vote is at work. That's what I think is happening with Thomas Massey. Every single person who does not identify as a maggot and a Trump dick sucker is getting voted out of their seats. I think your vote is working on Thomas Massey, the only one of the few decent Republicans we have left. That's what I think.
Do you know there's more money poured in to his opponent that's ever been poured in?
I'm tired,
in a
y'all.
primary
I'm
in
fucking
American
tired.
history.
This is going to be the
You
last
know why,
one.
Why do you think
Donate
that
to
is?
the 50 that's going towards Ren. We are still fundraising for her to get her home. I'm over this. This is going to be the last fucking debate. This guy's fucking stupid. What? What do you say about money and what? The biggest what?
The biggest amount of campaign contributions for a congressional election has been poured into his opponent's fund than ever before.
And you think that's a good
Where
thing?
do you think the money's coming from? Who was he criticizing the most?
Donald Trump.
And who else? What bill was he trying to enact in office?
Fuck if I know. What are you talking about?
Because you're focused on what's important to you. That's why you don't know. But he was trying to actually get AIPAC, something that John F. Kennedy got killed for. He was trying to get AIPAC to register as a foreign entity.
Oh, wonderful. Got you.
So he's one of the only guys in Congress
Fantastic.
that doesn't take AIPAC money and doesn't have an AIPAC guy. And these
Interesting.
guys threw more money ever before. He was a sitting congressman for 14 years, and he got his seat taken because his opposition basically they outspent him. And he was also critical of Trump. I think to be honest with you, I think it's the tail wagging the dog. Like why are all the conflicts that we have in the Middle East? Like all the signs point to it doesn't matter what political party you have. I think that the powers that be will make us fight each other over ideals. They'll push these hot buttons over these ideals to get us to argue with one another. But behind the scenes, we've destabilized the entire Middle East in the last 40 years. Who did Jeffrey Epstein work for? Did he work for himself? Who was he blackmailing? And who was he blackmailing for who? Right? And people are still talking about this to this day. The guy died 7 years ago. What was it all about?
Donald Trump
This is not our country.
ran
Everyone
off of
talks about
giving
how we need to do this for
Israel
our country, we
a
need to do
blank
that.
check to finish the job in Gaza. Kamala Harris didn't even meet with the bastard Netanyahu when he came to the United States. Donald Trump, when she said she will not be silent about the atrocities taking place in the region against Palestinians, he told Bibi Netanyahu, and this was all live streamed, that he found her comments to be disrespectful. So if you want to talk about Israel and their AIPAC funding and influencing candidates, that is a real thing that's happening. I voted for the candidate who would have curbed Israel. You voted for the person who said, I want them to have a blank check. And the issue of AIPAC and every single person that they fund, the conversation, and Donald Trump has quite literally been doing the same thing. That is a bigger issue. That is a separate conversation. W's in the chat to Maya for the $10 PayPal. Drop this condescending gaslighting prick. I especially hate that he brought up Palestine while supporting a man who said he turned Gaza into a parking lot. Fuck him. They don't give a shit about Palestine. They just tokenize it. They just tokenize it. Same with these fucking third-party people, these uncommitted fuckers, these far leftists that go, oh, my single issue was Palestine, despite the fact that my healthcare is being cut and my SNAP is being cut, and mass fucking terrorists are running around shooting Americans in the face. But I care about something happening hundreds of thousands of miles away because they're brown and it makes my white guilt feel better. That's what the fuck all that shit is about. W's in the chat to you, Maya. W's in the chat to Ali for the $10 Venmo. He's talked so much and said nothing at all. Guess is lonely and uneducated. Would you like to have a real conversation about fixing this country, guest?
Do you think I'm lonely and uneducated? I've got a wife and 2 kids.
Congratulations
I've stayed on the phone
for you.
long enough with you that I haven't had to curse at you or put you down or, I mean, do I sound intoxicated? And that's you guys got to lay off of this play. Of anyone who opposes you is just unintelligent.
The personal opinion of one of my
okay?
donators has
I'm
nothing
not
to do with
educated.
me.
Maybe not. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I just don't I don't agree fully with you guys. You need someone that's going to disagree with you once in a while. You do. If the country was only Democratic, okay, you don't think they'd be fully corrupt? Dude, the dark side of the fourth would take over. You can't have it. You have to have some sort of
I don't
yin and
think
yang. You have to have
morality
some sort of
has a
equality.
monopoly on either side. But I absolutely know what it's like to live under a government where the Republicans are the majority of people in power, and I would say hell no to it. I also know that in places like California, where Democrats run the majority of the state, there's some problems there too. There is no one side fixes the problem issue. There's some point we have to stop looking at party affiliation and start looking at ideology affiliation and start looking at what's best for the overwhelming amount of Americans without trumping on anyone's rights. Would you agree with that?
I completely agree, and
Wonderful.
I enjoy the fact that you can say that a Democratic stronghold like California has got some issues to work out. In my opinion, if you look at the economy and the course of the country in the last 40 years, and how in the 1970s, a person who worked a regular job could afford to support a family, and that's not the case anymore. The reason why is because of inflation and because of the interest rates. Who owns? Okay, let's ask these questions. Who owns the hedge funds? Who owns BlackRock? Who owns Citadel? Who owns the retirement funds of all these people, the police, the fire department, the teachers union? Who owns the retirement funds of all these people? And they're hedging this money in the stock market, basically taking everyone's retirement fund, gambling it in the stock market every year, and then taking the profits and, I don't know, rebuilding Gaza with it, or taking our money, and now they're saying they're going to basically take our money, our tax money, and build data centers, so that we'll already know what we want to buy, and then we'll put it in our cart in Amazon before we even know
The
it.
ramping of
AI
data
has read our
centers
minds.
came heavily. I mean, what happened under
We're
both parties,
all wage
but it was
slaves,
fast
is
tracked
my
under
point.
the big beautiful bill, the one that every single Democrat, or just about every single Democrat, voted against.
It hasn't
If you
been
want to
broken.
talk about Democratic
hasn't-
donors
It wasn't the one thing.
rich people that affiliate with Democrats. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the party. And all of those people who take money and lobby against things that benefit us are the people that I'm voting out this year.
Well, if if they're all taking money for a certain entity, I mean, they're all a problem. I think that behind closed doors, like me and you can talk, they all talk to each other too, and I don't think they have our best interest at hand. I think that
Thank
these
you,
hedge
Gucci.
funds are basically gambling our money in the stock market, and the only way you can keep capitalism going is by holding a gun to everybody's head. And the fact of the matter is, every time you're paying your mortgage, you're paying into these. You're making these companies that own all the mortgage companies, all the mega banks. They're making them stronger. Like a $400,000 house is the
Are you
average
speaking?
median.
Are you speaking about the class issue that we have here in the United States, where it's the haves versus the have-nots?
Broke. I mean, left, right, center.
And you voted
Democrats
for a fucking billionaire.
Broke.
Do you understand? This is the richest cabinet we've ever had in the United States. You voted in millionaires and billionaires who aligned themselves with about the world's first trillionaire to win the election. You can't complain about classism when you voted
Biden
in
might not have been a billionaire,
classism.
but the people underneath him were the guys that campaigned for him and
Some
and gave him
donors
campaign
to Democrats
contributions
are
were.
billionaires. Sure, you voted in literal billionaires into their cabinets. You voted in the swamp. You voted in the people who are going to legislate and lobby on behalf of themselves versus the average American. You can sit here and talk about how that could be the case on both sides. On the Kamala, the Harris Waltz campaign, the Harris Waltz ticket, there weren't billionaires being appointed in any office. They didn't align themselves with Elon Musk to cut out waste, fraud, and abuse.
Who's backing all the Democrats? He's
George
a common
Soros
man.
is a Jew who survived the Holocaust and donates to Democrats because their policies are the complete opposite of the fascism that landed his people in the place that they were in the fucking 30s, 20s, and 30s to begin with.
I don't
The
think
fuck
you
is the
know
problem
who
with that?
George
I know
Soros is.
exactly
He
who
ratted
George
on his
Soros
own
is.
people for the Nazis, and he sold them out. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry,
he went
what?
door to door and worked for the Nazis. He said it in an interview. The man would basically sell his own mother. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Dubs in the chat
You're really
to
trying
Melanie
make the
for the
case that
$10
George Soros is a
Venmo.
good
He
man.
thinks he's doing us a favor. Fuck
He's
him. Drop
after
pool,
people
please.
too. If
I
it's
don't
not
know
a
what the
billionaire
fuck George
directly, it's a
Soros has
billionaire
going on
indirectly
in
on
his
both sides.
past. Clearly, if he was talking about it in an interview, he was speaking on behalf of his regret. Are you saying that George Soros was praising
Did
the
he
fact
do
that
it
he
or not?
allegedly worked for Nazis? Is that what you're saying?
He admitted in an interview that he did when he was
Okay.
8 or 9 years old.
Sure.
Of course he
Sure.
did.
8 or 9, bro. 8 or 9 years old?
Yeah.
Are you?
Up until he was 13 years old. He was a teenager when he stopped because the war was over. And you're gonna back a guy whose character is that? Come on. Again, this is my point. There's people on both sides. If
Born
it's
to
not
a Jewish
billionaire
family in
directly
Hungary in
like Donald
1930,
Trump,
Soros
there's
survived
billionaires
the
directly
H
on
cost
the Democrat
as a
side.
teenager by going into hiding and using false identity papers.
I know this off the top of my head. I'm not Googling anything.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Fact check.
But this
George
speaks
Soros
to-
did not
this
help
speaks to
Nazis
his
confiscate
integrity.
Jewish property. During the World War II, he was given a false identity to avoid Nazi persecution of Hungarian Jews. A man who was paid to pretend that he was Soros' godfather and helped hide the then 14-year-old boy was on one occasion ordered to take inventory of a Jewish aristocrat. Soros was brought along but was not involved in the confiscation.
Okay.
Where did you hear this from?
Yeah, I'm making sense, right? Well, everything I'm saying is true. But
Where did you hear
but
this
then,
from?
You know, a lot of the people that maybe in the chat maybe saying I don't know what I'm talking about, but I obviously do know what I'm talking
I
about.
just fact
But
checked what
again,
you said and it
I
was
digress.
false. And you believe that. And you're using that to demonize him and the Democratic Party.
My point is there's bad players on both sides, either underneath or on top like Trump. Okay. What I'm saying is we're all in the same boat.
Misinformation and disinformation are exactly why we're in this state today, and you're a product of that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I take that back. George Soros is a great man.
In many ways, he is.
W's in the chat to Dean for the $20 Venmo. Fuck this. I cannot listen to this conspiratorial word salad anymore. Yeah, we got a misinformation flag, by the way. That's why the numbers started going down, because of him. Thank you so much, Dean. W's in the chat to Jotson Tittles on YouTube. To the caller, the reason we call y'all stupid is because you don't know anything about anything but have big-ass opinions on everything, and then you support the people making your life harder. That's definitionally stupid. 6,000%. Thank you so much, Jotson Tittles. W's in the chat to Kayla for the $7 Cash App. For the drop, the caller is all over the place. That he is. That he is. Thank you guys so much. W's in the chat to Melvin for the $5 Super Chat. This caller's apathy is angering. He doesn't care while my kids' education, welfare, and livelihood are in jeopardy. This is not a game, you simple fuck. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Guys, I have a thing about people who don't know things rambling. I have a serious thing, and you'll see me get from 0 to 100 no matter how fucking calm their tone is, especially when you won't even allow me to finish a sentence. I have a thing about brainless fucking people, politically brainless fucking people, rambling. Because he said he has an engineering degree. Congratulations, you're educated in engineering, you're fucking stupid in politics. There's something about people going on and on about things they don't understand that pisses me off. It's consistently the same shit with these people. I voted for the lesser of two evils. Can you substantiate what makes Kamala Harris evil? And then when in doubt, when we're pointing out Republican this, Republican that, when in doubt, blame the Jews. When in doubt, blame the Jews. Go back to the Jews. APAC. No shit, Sherlock. Which party, considerably, or which ideology, which way people lean, is being blasted right now for being the most anti-Semitic, or called the most anti-Semitic? It's not the fucking right. It is literally leftists going all the way up to individuals like Zoran Mamdani up in New York City, running off of prioritizing New York City. I'll never forget this, bro. I'll never forget his first fucking debate. Zoran Mamdani gets up on the stage, and one of the first questions in the interview was, would you visit, it wasn't would you visit Israel? How many times have you been to Israel, or some shit like that? And then everyone does their dick sucking. Yeah, I've been, I would love to go. Oh, I've been 4 times. I love kissing the wall. Zoran Mamdani said, I have not went. When I become mayor, my priorities are here in New York City by the people in New York City who elected me to represent New York City. I'll never forget. First off, that's one of the reasons why he got an immediate initial support by so many leftists, because like finally someone's standing up to fucking Israel. Secondly, he was blasted. Do you guys remember? He's this anti-Semitic, that fucking Jew hater, blah, 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 blah. So don't fucking talk to me about people upholding AIPAC and Jewish people. That is the right. Now, it's on both issues, but at this current point in time, when we look at the people, maybe not so much the party, Democrats and leftist people, we're the ones who are literally criticizing our relationship with Israel the most. You guys are just now waking up to it. When we told you in 2024 that Donald Trump ran off of leveling the place, putting up a golden idol in his stature, giving them a blank check to finish the job, while Kamala Harris at least showed some curb, some resistance, some restrictions. You guys told us that we were full of shit. All you had was Biden gave them bombs, Biden gave them bombs, Biden gave them bombs. What the fuck did Donald Trump give them? Also, I'm tired of saying this, our relationship with Israel will supersede any old president in the past and in the fucking future. So to put it all on Biden specifically is stupid to me. I may disagree with it, I don't like it, but what the fuck are we doing? Anyway, I hate it when people fall back to this not left versus right, it's up versus down thing. It's if you didn't vote for the up. Trump supporters have no room to talk shit with me about not literally voting for the classists that you're complaining about. And how he's weaponizing the government to enrich himself and his family members, and now apparently give checks to literal fucking criminals. We've seen what Donald Trump has done with his pardons, pardoning people who have smuggled tons of substances, previous presidents who smuggled tons of substances into the country because you felt that Biden went too hard on him. as you're justifying, guys, get this. While the Trump administration is saying that the previous president of, why do I always blank on this? Is it Honduras? Not Honduras. Why the fuck am I blanking? You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. While you pardoned him because you felt he was unfairly treated for allegedly bringing down, or not allegedly, the conviction of bringing in all those substances, right? While you're criticizing that, you are blowing up boats, some of them literally fishermen, because you're saying they're carrying this much. Guys helped smuggle hundreds of thousands, millions of tons. He was unfairly prosecuted. Little guy on a boat who has this much, blow him the fuck up. If that isn't the biggest piece of fucking hypocrisy in Donald Trump's foreign policy, I don't know what is. It was Honduras. I was getting them mixed the fuck up. Hold on. Let me hold on. President of... I've been getting like Cuba, Venezuela, and Honduras mixed up heavily lately. I don't know why. Honduran, yes. Thank you, Honduran. Previous president of Honduras. Got it. Thank you so much, Claudia. I appreciate you. But yeah, I think that shit is crazy. We literally have the reports from international media. We have from other fucking governments, international governments. We have the individuals. One specifically that has a class action lawsuit against the United States because him and his other family members of just fishermen got bombed. And that is the warrior ethos. That is the lethality that we need to protect Americans. But then we pardon this other guy over here because he shows support for us. And if I'm not mistaken, what is that one pardon where the motherfucker is now back in the country trying to run for the seat? Shit's crazy. Make it make sense. So yeah, this. When in doubt, fall back to it's up versus down, not left versus right. I get very irritated with those conversations because you guys don't actually believe that. You only run with that rhetoric because it's more appealing to a broader base of people who don't know shit and because it demonizes Democrats. And I'm with you on the demonization of those Democrats. The difference is I'm going to the polls, or I've been to the polls already, and I'll be going to the polls in the general election to vote them all out. Friendly reminders, if you are in the state of Texas, we have a runoff for the Lieutenant Attorney General. This guy is very important. He's a sack of crap. Make sure we're voting him out. May 26th. Don't fucking play with that election. Because while we can look and see James Talarico, up versus down, cool guy, white middleman who's going to work on behalf of everybody and not be too woke or whatever the fuck. There's only so much even he's going to be able to do with someone like fucking the current lieutenant. God, I'm blanking. Hold on. Give me a second. I done threw my damn self off. Give me a second. Let me get his name for you. G. Attorney General. Wait, I thought we had the whatchamacallit. I thought we had the whatchamacallit. The one under them. Give me a second. Because I knew about that one. I thought there was a different one. Yeah. Okay. Lieutenant Governor and then the Attorney General. Lieutenant Governor and Attorney General. Yeah, because we have the runoff on the 26th for those two. Yeah, I know Paxton is AG. Yeah, got it. Anyway, if you're in Texas, May 26th, make sure you have that done. What are the results for the other races? We're gonna wrap up here, but I at least want to see the races, and I think we're gonna do a raid. Can we get the likes up to 400K, please? We slowed down on the likes. We're about to be on the 4-hour mark, and we slow down on the likes. And then I got to do some math here to see how much we raise for Ren. I haven't counted in a hot minute. Give me a second. That's 11, 5, 10. So that was for the 5. Okay. So I think I'm counting from here. So 5, 6, 16, 26, 36, 56, 59, 66. So, okay. We have raised $576 for Ren. I would love to round that out to 600. Guys, friendly reminder, not the point of us going live today, because we were actually supposed to do this last night, but Ren is one of our Discord members. Ren is also just a subscriber and everything else. Anyway, she's a big supporter of the platform. You guys know her as Hector's Expo marker. She's the one who picked up on me using this to compile my thoughts. And has a backup account named Hector's Expo marker. That's Ren. Ren fell into some hard times, in large part because of her boyfriend beating her, or ex-boyfriend beating her, excuse me, trigger warning. He was an abusive piece of shit, and she finally was able to escape. He is currently sitting in prison as it sits right now, for now. And she is now looking to get herself a place. She's staying with her family members, but her family members are MAGA. And I'm not saying they're MAGA to say that they're pieces of shit. They just also happen to be pieces of shit who voted for Trump, which there's a clear correlation there. Anyways, they're also religious bigots. They blamed her. They said it was her fault. They're horrible fucking people. Anyone who wants this information, if you're in the Discord specifically, it's in the Helping Hectic section. You can read it all in the Helping Hectic section of the Discord. Any case, she had no idea I was doing this. I just chose to do it because that's what we try to do here. Oh, there she is. Fuck it. She'll tell y'all. She'll tell y'all. If she loads up. I think last she messaged me, she said she had bad service. She may not load. Shit, she may not load. Okay, anyway. She was able to get out of that. So the goal is right now. Today she went and she found the place. She needed 200 just to get in. But obviously, it's not a furnished place. That doesn't include food. That doesn't include toiletries. That doesn't include anything else. If you've moved, especially like as much as I have, I've moved 4 times in the last 4 years. Jesus fucking Christ. Moving is a lot. And she's doing it with not much. Hence why she even needs the help to begin with. So we obviously wanted to raise more than 200. And thanks to you guys, we have, we've raised about $576 for her. I could not thank you guys enough. Thank you so much for helping out. Thank you so much for donating to her and helping her get what she needs. And thanks to us, she's going to be able to get in that place and hopefully have a little bit extra moving forward. So big W's to you guys. I would like to round that out though. By all means, she could still need more than that. If you'd like to donate to it, please hit up the links in the bio. If you're over on YouTube, you may hit up the links in the description of this video. Super chats and TikTok gifts, I can't give to her. That's a different payout. I want to send everything we made today with this money straight to her once we're done. So thank you guys so much. She has terrible service, so she's not going to be able to come up. But let's get the likes up to 400K, and then we're going to go ahead and do a raid with the people that we have left. We're going to do a raid with the people we have left. We'll be back tomorrow for the Fun and Facts show after 1:30 p.m. CST, and we're going to be covering all the big news. I'm specifically going to be talking about the fact that Trump supporters are grossly dancing over the fact that this $1.7 billion persecution fund is like one of the most blatant and gross forms of corruption fraudulent behavior and corruption that we have ever fucking seen in this country. How much do we need to round up? Well, as of now, someone just sent 3. Debbie's in the chat to Andrea for the $3 Cash App. Thank you so much, Andrea, for the fundraiser. Thank you so much, Andrea. I appreciate you. So now 21, because that puts us up to 579. Friendly reminder, if you ain't fucking got it, you ain't fucking got it. Let me be super duper clear. Shit's tough for a lot of people. I see it with my friends. I see it with my family. I see it with some of my biggest donators. Shit is hard. Everything's up. Donald Trump has quite literally made it harder on every single person who is in buku amounts of rich. So I want to make this super duper clear because I'm so tired of seeing people do this in the chat. I don't know why you guys feel the need to do this. You always put in the chat, oh, I don't have it or anything like that. You don't have to explain yourself. We know shit is hard. If you have it, you don't. Free engagement is important engagement as well. Every single time you guys tap the screen, every single time you guys share out the live, every single time you guys comment, that's all engagement. What that engagement does is that pushes out the live to rich white people. All of your engagement pushes out the live to rich white people who can do what you can't do. And that's okay. You're just as important. You're just as important. And I have to tell you guys this too. When you guys watch my videos, that is support as well. That is actually where I do get another form of a check. It's all important. Engage with the engagement. I cannot stress this enough. If you cannot donate financially, if you cannot gift, that's okay. Please understand that. That is okay as well. Everybody over on the YouTube side, liking the stream, subscribing, turning off the notification bells, you're helping too. If you cannot donate, do not feel bad about that. Listen. I'll tell y'all this. I don't give a fuck. You guys know, I'm sure many of you see me in other lives. You know the days where I'm just in there just throwing all these big gifts at people. Have you guys noticed I haven't been doing that lately? Have you guys noticed that those gifts got a little bit smaller than I throw at people? You know why? Because shit's tight for everyone. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Why was this live suddenly pushed out to be? Are you a rich white man, Chewy? If you're a rich white man, it's working. See what I mean? Apparently Chewy's a rich white man. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Chewy was over there scrolling through the lives and he heard it. Somebody called me. Thank you so much, Chewy. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, Chewy. Almost at 400,000 likes. Double tap the screen, guys. Almost at 400,000 likes. Double tap the screen. I'm just rambling until we get the likes up. That's all I'm doing. The bat signal. He heard which bright people said bet. I kid you not. I'll never forget this. I can't remember what fundraiser it was, who we were hosting it for, but someone actually sent the live to a guy. I don't remember his name, but he came up on the panel and he said, because I made a joke about rich white people. I kid you not, guys. Some of you may remember this. He came up on the panel and he said, hey, so someone called for a rich white person. Check your links. And we checked the link and this guy sent $100. Because I guess one of my mutuals was fucking with him, sent the live with the message, hey, Hector's calling for rich white people to donate. And he literally took on it and like joined and donated money. He was a really cool guy. He's a really cool fucking guy. He said, hey, I'm rich, I'm white, I'm here to help. It was fucking funny, man. I have a pretty dope base. Even though y'all suck at tapping the screen sometimes, I have a pretty dope fucking base. Those of you over on the YouTube side, if you're not looking at the link in the bio or the link in the description of this live stream, to go to hectorshops.com with 2 R's, my shop is also available as a plugin on my YouTube page. You guys can see all my stuff directly from there. Please remember, if you're making a purchase, you use discount code We All Win. We All Win. Hector the pal. Oh shit. Hold on. W's in the chat to Claudia for the $30 Cash App. Good luck, Ren. You got this. She absolutely does. Thank you so much. We know it's not you, Shauna. Thank you so much for your $30 donation. Big W to you. That puts us up to 609. W's in the chat to Please let me know if I butcher your name. I feel like I've said it right before, but I'm not sure. Because I want to say it's spelled Jenny. I want to say it's spelled Jenny, not Jenny, Jenny. So I'm just going to say Jenny. Excuse me, I'm hungry. Big W's in the chat to Jenny for the $50 PayPal for the fundraiser. Thank you so much. That puts us up to $6.59. $6.59. Thank you so much, Jenny. And W's in the chat to... Oh, I did that one. To Kimberly for the $10 PayPal. Kimberly said, for Ren, it was never your fault. Hit me up if you want to talk to someone. Dealt with it for 25 years before I loved myself enough. If you're in the Discord, Ren is in the Discord. Hold on a second. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I hope you're doing well, by the way. If you're in the Discord, if you specifically look at the Helping Hectic section, her Discord is there. I would also really appreciate it if you guys did send her words of encouragement, because she pissed me off earlier when she came up and said that it was her fault. So if you guys can like message Liz, aka Ren, she's in the Discord. If you guys can message her something nice, something kind, and you can tell her I sent you, just spam her inbox. I don't care. Just fucking spam her inbox. I would greatly appreciate it, because it's never your fault. It's never your fault. If you have your second phone, could we Discord call and I'll say it through the mic? Hold on. Ren wants to talk to y'all. Let me see if we can get this to work. If your service isn't working for the panel, I don't think it'll work for Discord. But I do at least want Ren to have the ability to say thank you, but she's just having terrible service right now. Give me a second, Ren. I think I'll have to add you on here. You can't do it from here. Will that not fuck with my sound? Hold on. Let's see if this works. Let me see if this works. Ren, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can people hear me?
That's what I'm going to test out. I've never done this before. TikTok, can you guys hear Ren? Did you guys just hear Ren? Yes? Perfect. YouTube, did you just hear Ren?
Hello.
We're just waiting on the YouTube confirmation. They most likely do. Okay, perfect. We found a workaround. Ren, the floor is yours.
Folks, I am speechless, and that's rare for me.
She does talk a lot.
I legitimately don't know what to say. I know that there are people, and Hector, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I believe that God led me to this community, to several communities on TikTok. There's a reason for everything.
How would you be disrespecting me? I'm confused. What?
Well, I know you're not religious.
I'm not religious, but I don't disrespect other people's religions unless they start wilding the fuck out.
I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody else. I don't want people to think that it's like, oh, I'm thinking God, not you. No. God just led me to the right people.
You thank both. Thank you to the people who donated, and thank you to God who motivated some people to donate. There you go. Everyone's happy.
Who led me to a community. Yes. Things are in the works. There might be something that might be found. I'm gonna go check it out tomorrow. The main thing right now is extending the protective order and trying to figure out a way to get the rest of my possessions, because like I said, about good 70% of my possessions are still in that house, and some of them are sentimental.
Ren?
Yes.
Can you say thank you, Chewy?
Chewy, thank you. What's up? What do you do?
I need to see a fuck ton of W's. In fact, I don't want to see W's in
Why
the
y'all
chat. I want y'all to spell it. I
why y'all
want you to
gonna make me
put
ball on this out?
win Chewy, okay? I need to see the full sentence. Win Chewy,
We all
because
win, Chewy.
Chewy, being a white man, who I now know is rich. Thank you so much, Chewy, for the $250 Venmo. Chewy says, for the fundraiser, also, let's be real, I'm a mediocre white man, not rich. You could be both, Chewy. It's okay. It's okay to be white, Chewy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chewy. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chewy.
I'm losing my mind.
Math.
Anyway,
719,
make 2 + 2 = 4 again.
819.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god.
Chewy, if you ever want a plate from the cookout, if you ever need your toes sucked, if you ever need a shoulder to cry on, I got you on 2 of those things. I got you on 2 of those things, friend.
I was going to say my DMs were open. I was about to be inappropriate. I'm sorry. You can't take me nowhere. Anyway,
you like feet,
I will
Chewy?
never lose my sense of humor.
You like feet?
I will never use it. I was about to say I just lotioned mine up and put fuzzy socks on them. I can. Oh. Well, at least I'm not crying anymore.
Fuck. Hold on. Oh shit.
No.
I did do my math wrong.
Advocate.
That is 919. Holy shit. I tried to cheat you
Advocating
of a
for a new
hundo.
username. Oh
There
my
we go.
god.
Your new
I don't
username?
care.
What's the new
That
username?
hundo's yours, bro.
What's the new
Chewy's
one?
feet pics. Chewy's feet pics.
Chewy, let me know, bro. Let me know, bro.
Oh, I can't even.
I got you, bro. Just let me know.
The other one was going to be Hector's brain chips, but I don't know.
Apparently, you know. So, on Joey's live, 2 days ago, I want to say, within the last day or two, they had some guy come up and he was talking about how, I'm going to have to watch my words very carefully because you can get flagged. And I already got a misinformation flag because of that last fucking guest. He was talking about, I'm going to use festivalers in place of protesters. I'm going to say festivalers in place of protesters, okay? He was saying that they were paid festivalers to go to these festivals that we've been seeing across the country since Donald Trump took over by the Blue Party, right? That's what he was saying.
Okay, same old argument, yeah.
And his evidence was allegations made by Republicans, sometimes in the court of law, against certain institutions. Allegations. Nothing proven, allegations. There was a site that he mentioned specifically, and to my knowledge, it was a place where you go to, you sign up to go to events, and they give you a compensation for your traveling, for your lodging. Yes, but he was saying that makes you less legitimate. Oh, thank you guys so much for the 400,000 likes. That makes you less legitimate in all these different things. I said, first and foremost,
Hey, good job, everybody.
what you're alleging is bullshit. First and foremost, what you're alleging is bullshit. And then I said, even if it were true, how does some people in the No Kings festivals that we had happen across the country all last year and going into this year, how does some people being paid take away from the message? I went to a few of them. I went because I protested against the Trump administration. I went because I protested here in Texas against SB4, the racist gerrymandering that they did due to Donald Trump's direction. and locking up Nicole Collier in our fucking Capitol for 3 days because she refused to sign a slip that allowed people to follow her around like she was a damn criminal. I protested that. No one fucking paid me to do that. Hundreds of thousands, millions of other people were not paid to do it. So you best believe if George Soros said, here's $50 per person to go to this protest, and I knew about this, that does not invalidate the entire thing, right? So it's just a really bad argument. Then he was talking about how so many of us content creators on here get paid. Let me make something super duper fucking clear.
At a DNC.
And Erica and I were very unapologetic about this. This takes a lot. I don't even have half the nice shit that some other creators have. I have to get rid of this mic. I have to buy a new computer next month because every TikTok studio update is slowing this one down even more. There is currently a motherfucking... There's a motherfucking ice box or ice in some Ziploc bags that I have stored on this fucking computer because I'm hot it gets with the last update. I am making this shit do because I think what we do here is fucking important. It's very fucking important. And I do this because it needs to be done by someone. I do this because I have a base of following that I intend to use to go to midterms and vote out every single GOP fucktwad who's trying to ruin this country. And that shit costs money. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you.
Sellout Democrat.
And the sellout Democrats as well, because they are just as important. Anyone who is standing in the way of holding back progress has to go. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. That's why I do this. And it takes fucking money. So yes, when I tell you guys to hit up the links in the bio, it's so that I can continue to do this. And then I'm pretty honest about it. Some days I say, hey, next $10 gets me a boba. God forbid a nigga enjoys a boba.
Well, you know that's going to be the first thing when I get the money, right?
What did you say?
I said, you know that's going to be the first thing I do when I get the money, right?
6,000%. I believe you deserve a fucking boba. I hope you get a boba. I hope you get 2 or 3.
$100 worth of boba, please.
I hope you get 2 or 3. Like, anyway, the point I'm saying is...
The first thing that's happening is a tank of gas.
I'm not sure how many of you guys follow Fanks.
I can't even believe it.
Please get that too. I'm not sure how many of you guys are following Facts Still Matter. Facts Still Matters on something he calls the Do Something Tour. He is literally, I think he got back actually, but he went to California over the weekend, held his own fucking town hall, talking to people who felt left out by both parties, talking to people trying to motivate them to vote. He's been fundraising for months to gain the, I believe last I checked, 12,000 that he raised to go on this tour. There are people trying to do the work, and you best believe I think they should be paid more than any old fucking CNN and Fox News hosts because they're actually doing the work. They're actually caring about people.
Didn't he actually start that came about because he started doing a weekly, either weekly or a twice a week show dedicated to getting people to vote? Isn't that how that started? Was because he was basically doing it on TikTok Live and said, why not make this bigger? Am I wrong in that? I
remember.
I feel like that's how it started.
I don't remember how he exactly started, but I know every morning when he hosts his lives, he's opening up the platform to any non-voters. One thing about Facts, he actually can't stand talking to Trump supporters. That's one of the reasons I call him the co-host with me. We're running the Everything is Political, Why Aren't You topic, which we're going to bring back at some point as well. I'm probably going to do it next week.
Yes.
Is because we really need to put less focus, in my opinion, on these stupid Trump supporters who don't care, and instead on the people that are actually trying to change some things. I do have some thank yous to read off. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my God. Thank you so much to John for the $50 PayPal for Ren, and thanks to you, Hector, for building a community of kindness that helps. You care, you're sincere, and it shows. Please keep up the great works. Erica, too. Much love. Did we get Erica any donations earlier? It's kind of fucked up if y'all didn't. But it's fine, Erica.
I'm running out of tissues. I'm running out of tissues over here, y'all. Stop.
Thank you so much, John. W's in the chat to Charles for the $6 Cash App, for now only 75 away from doubling Ren's goal. Let me be clear. That shit is not Ren's goal. Ren said, Ren, can I read them the message? Because you're full of shit. Can I read them the message?
Fine.
Cool.
I'm full of shit.
Ren said, I'm only 200 from move-in fees. Please don't forward more than that. You're a hardworking boss who also need his bread. Now, while the last half is true, I don't know who the fuck Ren thought she was talking to by thinking we were just going to give her $200 just to move the fuck in. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? And thanks to you guys, we technically...
Because I had some, and I just needed a little bit more.
No.
That's all it was.
No. We
Oh my God,
quintupled.
I can't even...
We quintupled the goal. I believe we did, actually. We're just about there. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate you. And big W's in the chat. It's always Brianna, bro. Brianna always comes through. Brianna, you also get a plate from the cookout. I don't know how many toes I can keep sucking, though, so that was a one-time offer for Chewy. For the $50 Venmo...
I'll fill in.
For Ren, as someone who has been through DV, I'm so sorry, Brianna. Keep remembering that you are strong, you are seen, and you are worthy of the greatest love. Protect your peace always. 6,000%.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, hold up. We are at 1,025.
I can't. Okay, people have got to stop now because this is
1,025.
Oh, this is too much. I actually do want to take this opportunity to go ahead and speak to my women and presenting people.
Please
hey, even men and male presenting people, masculine presenting people. I have been through a lot in my life. Same thing any woman or femme presenting person has been through. I have been assaulted before. That one was not something that was a relationship thing, but we shall not talk about that. I have been in emotionally abusive relationships before, stuck through them because to me it was, at least they weren't hitting me, In this particular case, this guy, and I'll go ahead and I'll be honest, loved him with all my heart, and I can honestly say that I still do because it's very fresh, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
He had done many things in the 14 months that we were together, but I kept telling myself, at least he wasn't hitting me.
Trigger warning, yo.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry.
Yep,
Terrible reception.
I was just telling them, trigger warning.
Gosh darn sticks. Sorry. I just want to let y'all know I am scared to death because I did have nowhere to go. This event happened on Saturday evening. I was more than 75% tempted to go ahead and let it slide. We went to a Renaissance fair the next morning. But something clicked, and I said, I'm going to tell my brother what happened. That Sunday, as many clothes, books, shoes, grabbable things as I could get, I was gone. Scared to death, nowhere to go. I'm still scared to death because technically I still have nowhere to go. I have not found a place. I have prospects. There's one option that opened up today, but the environment may not be healthy for me. So there's about 4 more quote unquote interviews to go.
You said that
But
you
can
did
do
like
it.
the place you were at earlier, but you're still having to check out the neighborhood.
It's still, yeah. There's one more that I want to look at tomorrow that will be a better environment.
Okay.
Meaning peace and less people. Less men. It was a house full of men. Let's just say I don't want to be around men right now.
Valid. Yes, she can.
But I just need to put it out there. But
Mander.
Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. That's happening. Believe me.
I still want your
Half
stuff
of
out
Henrico.
before
Oh yeah.
then.
Half of Henrico County knows who I am at this point. I've lived here my entire life.
Please don't give your
Um,
county. God damn it,
I
man.
don't care. Come and find me.
No, stop.
I need y'all to be proud of me. I need y'all to be proud of me. He
I'm
was
proud of you, but
brandishing
please,
a weapon, and I
people are weird.
disarmed him. I disarmed him. Hee hee. I'm sure his ego is mighty bruised about that one. You can do it, is what I'm trying to say. You can do it. Do it. Just do it. Get out. Go. Stop making excuses. Do it. Because especially if you're a part of this community or any community similar to this on TikTok, Kick, Twitch, there's always somebody who has a similar story to you and can help, even if it isn't monetarily, even if it isn't giving you a roof over your head. Sometimes the most important thing in the world is just hearing somebody say, "You'll be okay. This wasn't right. You're better than what happened to you." I've always tried to be that person, even though I haven't been it to myself. Please learn from me. Be that person to yourself.
Ren, what state are you in again?
I'm in Virginia.
She's in Virginia, Mander.
I am.
Also, I have.
There's people on this app that I've met who are, I jokingly call them neighbor, because actually a fun fact, and a few people who might be in this space do know that I used to run lives every single night with, a couple, definitely not as big as you or Erica or anybody else, but 100, sometimes 200 people. I used to do lives. I used to do political lives, but I got out of it. So, like I said, I appreciate how hard the work you put in is, because I did it. I did it for 2 years.
Friendly reminder: I had hair before I started debating Trump supporters. And if you don't believe me, go look at my profile. There's two more. Ren.
I didn't have gray hairs before.
There are two more. W's in the chat.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Thank you so much, Lady Blue, for the... God, I have a headache now. Fuck. I gotta eat. Thank you so much to Lady Blue for the $50 PayPal. They didn't say that. They just sent $50. Thank you so much, Lady Blue, for your donation. And W's in the chat to Dean once again for the $25 Venmo. Now you're at $1,050. Well, with that last one, that's the $1,100 now, Dean. Thank you so much, Dean. Dean, that's like Dean's like third or fourth donation. Thank you so much, Dean. Seriously, Dean's always coming through. I hate to cut this short, but I'm fucking starving.
I'll do it, man. Hey, I'm gonna make it worse for you. You know what I just ate? I ate a bowl of ramen with a cut up pork chop and fresh green beans in it.
Ramen,
and it was delicious.
Right about now, there ain't no ramen place open. I have dinner in the fridge, so I'm good there.
I made it at home. Home, quote unquote.
We came in with Ren's minimal ridiculous goal of 200. I said 500. We have since doubled that because you guys are awesome. So
everybody who donated to me, follow me so I can follow you back, so I can personally message you all.
Put something in the chat here for them, and if you're in the Discord, you can see her account. It's Liz, aka Ren, if you're in the Discord. If anyone wants to reach out specifically about that legal advice as well, I have a guy I'm going to reach out to. Please, if you can help her out, please message her with that information, or message me and I'll get it over to her because she will need help with that as well. On
I
that
can't
note,
see TikTok while I'm in Discord, so
oh,
y'all are gonna have to message me. My DMs are wide open. I'm not private. So.
okay. Well, I'm about to end the call anyway. Bren, final words before I end the call here.
Like I said, be kind to yourselves. That's a lesson that I have learned the hard way. You all are amazing. I've met so many wonderful people in this community and on TikTok anyway. TikTok is funny enough, not the app, obviously, the people on it. I've saved my life many times and here you all are doing it again. Hector, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate Erica. Um, adore her. And just when I can get my life settled back down, I'm buying some merch.
Thank you for supporting this platform. Thank you for being such a light to people around you and these streams. It's the funniest thing when I just see when I'm scrolling to a live and I see Hector's expo mark in other people's lives. And she's literally in other people's lives talking about, yep, that's my boss. I'm like, the fuck, I don't pay anybody. I
Now
don't
you
pay
do.
nobody.
So...
What are we talking about? But we love you, Red. We
Well,
appreciate
because of
you.
the expo marker. So, like, you're my
Trust
boss.
the expo marker. I actually got a. This is the last thing I'll tell you. I'm ending the call, and then we gotta go. We're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Matt. So someone gave me
Ooh, dang.
a comic. Someone made a comic for me. Okay. Based off of things that I like. One of those was to not mock me, but to play off of how I use my expo marker. And it's the cutest fucking thing. It was personalized. It's the funniest fucking
Send
thing.
me pictures.
And in this
Send me
marker,
pictures.
I have
I
this
have
big
to.
fat expo marker
I have to see.
saying shit like, "These politicians are 6,000% trying to rob." It's the funniest fucking thing, bro. It's one of the greatest gifts
Can I
I've
make
ever
a
received.
horrible joke about myself?
No.
I'm a plus size person.
Oh my god.
So big fat expo marker might actually be the new username. Okay.
Ren, I'm hanging up now. Oh my fuck, Ren. Fuck! Oh! I feel bad for laughing at that. It's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. Final PSA. Final PSA. Hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. I will see you guys tomorrow after 1:30 p.m. CST for the Fun and Fact Show with Erica Shante. Please tune in. We have crazy amounts of news to go over. So you're going to want to tune in for that. Most likely, I'll do debates afterwards. Links in the bio or the link in the description over on the YouTube stream are the best ways to support the platform. Give me a couple minutes. In a couple minutes, I'll be tagging everyone in the Discord with the receipts of the money sent over the Ren. You guys will get that receipt in a moment. Just give me a few minutes to double check my calculations and everything. YouTubers, hit the like button on your way out, please. Hit the like button on your way out of the stream. Subscribe, turn on notification bells. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for your likes, your shares, your comments, your subscriptions, your super chats, your super stickers, your engagement. All of that is super important. I'm going to end YouTube first. Once I think I can raid Matt on here too. Let me see. Seriously, guys, you guys are fucking awesome. Every time I host these fundraisers, you never fail me. And I think we're all we have. Can't rely on the government. Not that you ever could, but especially now, your benefits are being cut. I love that we built a community here. Thank you so much, Chewy, for the fireworks. And you guys have done an exceptional job at showing up and showing out for people. And I'm just the vessel for that. I ain't shit. I have the numbers to bring people together to help, and that's all I should get credit for. But regardless, it's you guys who made this happen. Once again, anyone who has additional information for Ren, message her in the Discord. She'll put a comment down there in a bit if you want to follow her. And YouTube, I'm out. Thank you guys so much. The second I end this live, it's going to take you over to Matt's live. When you guys get over there, make sure you say Hector Raid. Erica should be over there co-hosting.